at Coletco for Monday's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by saying hi, hello, goodbye, and I lost my train of thought. When I hit the button, my mind starts generating thoughts. Some thoughts, I don't even know what they are. However, we have gotten booted out of Restream. Great. Coletco. Yeah, that's not good. Let me find what the email is. Maybe it's over here. Okay. Let's see here. Coletco. I think it's. All right, everybody, we're live. I'm just in the middle of trying to get signed into our comment section so I can see you. Click all the images that have buses in them. Great, here we go. I know, they need to change that. Okay, we're in. Luckily, I remembered all the credentials by memory. Okay, thank you. Paul's up here. I am distracting him from what he normally would be doing, but he is helping me out quite a bit. He's getting us some records tagged that we're going to be auctioning tonight. With that being said, let's start getting links shared. When you're on Facebook, be sure to let us know by hitting the thumbs up button. That is greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm going to go over here to the Coletco page. I'm going to hit the thumbs up button. It's Monday. New collections are in. Should be a busy night. We got 3 crates of new vinyl. 2 of them are pretty much full of about 3 pre-orders. All that stuff starting to come in that I blasted out not too long ago. I think y'all remember all that crazy stuff we were posting. Is like I did like 15 pre-orders in one day. We're getting all that done. I'm hitting copy link. I'm hitting share. I'm hitting share in group. I'm going to share it to a few groups. I ask that you do the same for me. If you can go ahead and hit the like button, or if you can go ahead and hit the whatever button you want to hit, especially the like button. And now I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to get it shared into a couple groups right quick, or I'm going to get the link shared in our group to some posts I made, some hot posts, and hope everybody had a great weekend. We didn't do any kind of stream yesterday. I was here for most of last night, and then got here. I've been here most of the day. We've all had a great day here today. So let's go ahead and let's see. Did I just share that one thing? I think that's the only thing I shared to the group. Let me jump over here now and get it shared on the other post as the Coletco page. There's also people pulling into the parking lot and about to walk in, or at least walk up to the door that thinks that we're open. Sorry, great customers that just pulled up to our parking lot. We are not open, but we're open on Facebook. We are live. We're open on YouTube. We are live. Even when we're closed, we're selling. When the doors lock up here, we usually get ready for wave number 2. So, let me get the last couple links here. Share. I do got to share, Paul, one more thing. And let me share this to Paul. Let me send Paul a text right quick. He already walked to the back. A lot easier than trying to yell at him. All right, now let me pull up the official YouTube link. Here is the official YouTube link. I get an email anytime we go live because I subscribe to our own channel, and I need y'all to do the same. Now I'm going to hit the thumbs up button. Wow, we've hit 14.5. We're almost to 15,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Great. Thank you, YouTube subscribers and Facebook subscribers. We're about to hit another milestone over on YouTube. Let's go to our story and let's go ahead and get this thing posted right here. Boom, that's what I need. Link and live now. Boom, boom. Click, 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 and I got everything shared. All right, so invoices have been sent out. So if you bought something last week, invoice will be in your mailbox, in your email inbox. If you bought from us, it will be in your inbox. All right, we got great stuff to show tonight. Hope everybody is ready. All right, let's clear the table here. These are all autographs that we just got back from JSA, like they just got authenticated. So they have fresh authentication with them. They just got authenticated, yes. Those are freshly authenticated records. How about we go through, let's start the night right off the bat right now with new vintage check condition. New vintage check condition. That's how we're going to start the night. And we're going to go ahead, that's how we're going to start the night. And we're going to go ahead and put up some auctions too. Yes, auctions. You heard me correctly. If you're surprised that we're having auctions, then you're in the wrong place, or you might be new here. If you didn't know we auction records, you must be new here. But welcome if you are new, because we're about to show and sell you some killer merchandise. We're going to go ahead and knock out the rest of these 45s that we didn't get to the other night. We still had some great 45s we didn't get to. And we're going to start with some singles. So let's do this right now. Let me also clear my allergies. I've been in the back. I moved some racks in the back. Also just found our first half off bin of the night. I left it right here so I wouldn't forget. I moved some racks in the back today of stuff that hadn't been moved since we had our flood here. And it stirred up all kinds of dust. So if I'm sniffing and sneezing tonight, I apologize. But I've had some dust stir up in me. All right, we're about to officially start showing records. Sorry, I am doing all kinds of house cleaning to get officially started here. Hope everybody's ready. I already see over 200 people on. It's not even 7:15 yet, and I hadn't even shown the first record. I can tell it's Monday. It is Monday, and we just got a new collection. I can tell it's Monday, and I can tell we just got a new collection because we already have a lot of people on for this early. So let's get started. We're going to start the night with new check condition. We're going to start the night with new check condition. John just marked. So if you saw my post, new collections in, that's true. And like I said Friday, we had some of the first records out for that collection actually on Friday. But Paul went to New Orleans, then he went over to Texas, and then he bought a collection somewhat here locally. So man, there are thousands of new records in the back. Thousands of new records in the back, already piled on top of everything else we had back there. So let's get going. It's the never-ending story with Lamal. It's a gold stamp promo. 1984 US. There is some tape around the edges of the jacket. The never-ending story, produced by Giorgio Moroder. $15 start. Strong VG Plus to EX. The never-ending story. That's a promo 12-inch single, or at least a gold stamp promo on the cover. Is the label actually a promo? The label don't actually have a promo stamp, but it is on EMI America. There's Lamal, the never-ending story. That's our first warm-up auction, $15 start, and then we're going to try to knock out the rest of these 45s tonight. Here's the next one. These did very well on Saturday night. Bon Jovi, Bad Medicine. Nice record. Nice record, and the jacket's also nice. $10 start on that. This side B has some scuffs, 99 in the shade. It has a couple marks, so we'll probably call that side VG+. The side with bad Medicine on it is probably EX. So let's finish knocking off the rest of these. We have Lamal, we have Bon Jovi, and we'll get 2 or 3 other auctions going in just a second. Let's go ahead and start showing some records. Thanks everybody that's tuned in. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've done all your due diligence for us. I would greatly appreciate it. So let's get started right now. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, a great way to start. VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Dreams, The Chain, VG Plus Rumors, original label. We have Adventures in Utopia with Todd Rundgren and Roger Powell. Gold stamp promo copy, VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's Adventures in Utopia. VG Plus $14.99, and Tommy the Who. That's also VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's on the original U.S. label for Decca. VG Plus $24.99 on Tommy the Who. Wes Bruce and Lang, VG condition, $9.99. Jack Bruce, Wesley Lest of Mountain, Jack Bruce of Cream, James Taylor's in Shrink Wrap, VG Plus $14.99, One Man Dog, original label in Shrink Wrap. Okay, so we got 2 auctions up. I'm going to go ahead and add a third. I've started showing some new check condition stuff. We're also going to put up, I've got a few odds and ends, what I always call collectibles or miscellaneous items. Our third auction tonight is going to be the Kiss Pez dispenser. Yes, Kiss. Shout it out loud. It is Kiss, limited edition Pez. There's all 4 of them. Kiss, $15 start. It is new in the gift tin. We're going to put that up as our third auction. $15 start on Kiss. Whoa, that was a slip up. Kiss Pez. I put the P where the K is in Kiss. That spells P-I-S-S. Excuse me. We have next Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. VG Plus condition. $9.99. It's on the original label. Bookends. VG Plus condition. $9.99. And Deep Purple in rock with the song Child in Time. That's VG condition, $12.99. Original label, VG condition, $12.99. All right, I hadn't even looked at the comments since I put up the auctions. Let's see what happened. I put up Lamal, Bon Jovi, and Kiss. Bon Jovi's at 15. Someone put NES 15. I'm assuming that was for Neverending Story. Yeah, Neverending Story or Nintendo Entertainment System. Bon Jovi 15. Michael Rudolph 15 on Neverending Story. Bon Jovi 17. Lamal 15. Lamal another 15. Bon Jovi 20. Lamal 16. Lamal 18. Bon Jovi 22. Lamal 20. Anthony Boggs wants WBL. Wes Bruce and Lang. That's our first sale and the first item sold of this new week. The new $7 shipping starts right now. $7 in limited shipping starts right now. It has all been officially reset. Invoices have went out from last week. We have Bon Jovi 22, 23, Neverending Story 25, Kiss 15, Kiss 15, Bon Jovi 25, Kiss 18. Jackson Blaylock wants Deep Purple. That is sold. We have Kiss 20, Quick Kiss 22, Ron Phillips. Ron Phillips on Simon and Garfunkel. Also, Something Special, the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. VG condition, $9.99. Best of Tommy James and the Shondells. And Marshall Tucker Band. Can't you see what that woman has been doing to me? VG Plus condition, $9.99. So we got 3 auctions going. I'm going to try to keep 4 going, just like I did Saturday night. Kind of a new thing I've been trying. It's been so far successful. As long as I can stay focused and not lose track of anything, we can keep 3 or 4 auctions going all night. Here's another single from that collection. Loverboy, Heaven in Your Eyes. That's one of those singles from the Top Gun. Now, of all the collectible Top Gun singles, I'll probably see that one the least. Heaven in Your Eyes. That's also going up for a $10 start with the very cool Top Gun sleeve. Ron Phillips got Tommy James, so he got Simon and he got SG and TJ. And now we have Lamal, The Neverending Story. That's a 1984 US, a strong VG Plus EX minus. It's a gold stamp promo, The Neverending Story. And the last bit I had on this, Lamal was Javi Soto at $20. Javi Soto has it for $20. $20 on that. And then we put up Bad Medicine by Bon Jovi, and then the newest Loverboy. And then the Bon Jovi's at $27 with Calvin Ward. Calvin has that for $27. And then Loverboy just got put up. It's already getting opening bids. And then we have the Kiss Pez dispenser, which has a high bid with Jackie Ray for $25. $25 on the Kiss Pez dispenser. Boy, that's been tough for me to say. Let's keep rolling. The Kinks' Greatest Hits, VG condition, $16.99. All Day and All the Night, You Really Got Me, the same song that Van Halen covered. In Mono, the original Tricolor Steamboat label, that's in VG condition, $16.99. And Peter Gabriel Live, oh, that's cool. I saw that in the bin. I was like, that will probably sell. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Great live concert, VG Plus, $29.99. Peter Gabriel Live, VG Plus, $29.99 on that. Foghat Live, Slow Ride, Take It Easy, VG Plus, $14.99. Amanda Bennett wants Peter Gabriel. The Loverboy's now at 20, Kiss is at 26. That means we're going to move Lamal to a final call. The high bid on Lamal is with Javi Soto at $20. That's a final call, and that means Bon Jovi's a final call. The last bid on that was with Calvin at 27. Loverboy just got a new bid for 20, and Kiss just got a new bid for 26. Next is The Free Story, VG Plus, $24.99. Interesting. Printed in West Germany. The Free Story. Is this like Free, the band with Paul Rogers? It looks like it is. Yeah, Come Together in the Morning. This is a German free compilation. VG Plus, $24.99. The Free Story. So yeah. All right now. Yeah, it's Free's greatest hits essentially. $24.99. And we have After the Gold Rush, Neil Young. VG Plus condition, $24.99. After the Gold Rush. VG Plus, $24.99. Peter Gabriel was pulled for Amanda Bennett. Yes. Different Strokes. This is a compilation. Different Strokes is EX condition, $17.99. And OCBCA, VG $12.99. Oh Ya Ya, VG $12.99, however you say that. All right, well, let's go ahead and sell our first single of the night. Bon Jovi is sold to Calvin Ward for $27. Loverboy just got a new bid. Calvin Ward at $21. Javi Soto, you get Lamal. You get Lamal for the winning bid of $20. And that means Kiss Pez is a final call. Stephen A. Young had it for $26. And the next highest bidder for the longest was Jackie Ray. Jackie, let me know if you want back in. You was at $25. Javi has it for $26. There's Gene, there's Paul, there's Peter, and there's Ace. That is now a final call. And Loverboy is still getting bids, 21, 22. I'll put up 2 new auctions in just a second. If you're just getting on, we're going through our first bin of new check condition stuff. First bin of the night. We've already got 4 crates up here from John. Paul is about to start bringing up the stuff he marked for today. He also got all of our auctions ready for tonight, which is all brand new stuff for our newest collections. We have Loverboy 22, Loverboy 23. Michael Raloff said, I'll bid 25 on Lamal. Paul Brothers said he bid 25 on Lamal. Oh, I see that now. Y'all did. That was new bids. LIM and LIM, my bad. We have, do you ship or just local? We ship all over the country every day. There's people watching right now, Cole, from California, Washington, Florida, Maine, Missouri, Kansas. We have YouTube and Facebook. There's people watching from all over the country, Canada, and over in the UK right now. Sorry, Javi, I got to put Lamal back up. The feed jumped, and I missed like a whole segment. I also missed Cole's question where he said, do you ship? I'm seeing all that for the first time. Paul is the high bidder on Lamal for $25. I got to put that back up. I'm sorry. Paul Brothers has Lamal for $25. I didn't see where Phil Toretto made a comment. Tony Wade said price. The feed jumped up, and my phone must have just like completely shifted up. This is VG Plus, $9.99. Tony Wade. Yeah, the last thing I seen was Amanda asked, did you pull PG? So I missed a whole page of comments there. My bad. Lamal's at $25. The Kiss is at $30. We have Lamal at $26, and we have Moody Jr., Junior Walker and the All-Stars, VG condition, $14.99. Anybody watching anywhere in the world, you can buy. It's $7 in limited shipping for the United States. That is the 48 continental connected United States. Hawaii and Alaska is a little bit different, and then anywhere overseas is calculated shipping. Tony Wade said sold on Marshall Tucker Band. That sold. Angela Lewis was second. And let's go ahead and show Dave Van Ronk Sings the Blues on Verve. VG Plus $17.99. All right. Lamal, the high bid now. Paul says he's out. This is now with Michael Rudolph at 26. Paul's out. Javi Soto, sorry about that. Let me know if you want in. Michael Rudolph has that for 26. Now we need to update Loverboy. The Loverboy 45, I think, is still with Calvin. Let's make sure Calvin has this for $23. If anybody else is in higher, let me know. Jackie Reynolds wants free. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. That's in there. Paul said 25. Kiss is at 30 with Stephen A. Young. Kiss is at 30 with Stephen A. Young. So that's the new high bid right now. Stephen A. Young, $30 on that. Okay, Marshall Tucker sold to Tony. Angela was second. And I'm down at the bottom. We have The Wonderful World of Antonio Carlos Jobim. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. And Night Beat, Sam Cooke, Mr. Soul. 1963, Mono, Indianapolis. VG condition, $34.99. Night Beat, Mr. Soul, Sam Cooke, VG Condition, $34.99. Cheryl Schmidt on Fog Hat. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you, Cheryl. I don't think I've said your name before. If you end up being a first-time buyer, make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address if you're a first-time buyer on Facebook. If you're on YouTube and you buy something for the first time, we'll send you an invoice. Cole, I saw your comment the other night. I remember you, yes. It's been a couple years, but I remember you coming in the store, yes. Cole, you can shop here every night. We're live selling vinyl from 7 p.m., sometimes as late as 1, 2 a.m. Central Time. So Tennessee time, we're on here sometimes as late as 1 to 2 a.m. every night. It's just like you're shopping here, but you're shopping from your recliner or your couch or your car or wherever you're shopping from. So Cheryl, thank you. First-time buyer, make sure you contact us. Dan Sessler on Sam Cooke, Sandy Mile on Antonio Carlos Jobim, and Sean Hibbler on MN. MN, is that still available? And then, or IA, are those states or abbreviations? I'm not for sure what's going on there, or claims. Calvin Ward, you get Loverboy for $23. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $23. The Kiss Pez dispenser is sold for $30 to Stephen A. Young. Kiss Pez dispenser. Let me go through that one more time. Yes, that's sold to Stephen A. Young for $30. And we have Lamal. And I'm going to make sure Javi Soto set out on that. And also left, okay, Javi set out. So that is sold to Michael Rudolph for $26. All right. Sorry, we got that. Now, MN and IA. That's Minnesota and Iowa. I guess they were commenting they were watching from. Okay, yes, Minnesota and Iowa. Welcome, Minnesota and Iowa. Since I'm going to be selling some miscellaneous stuff tonight, let me go ahead and clean off this crate here. I got a stack of auctions here, and we hadn't even got into the stuff that was prepped for auction. We had a whole crate. Paul's bringing up more right now. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. He just handed them to me. Kiss. Metal Massacre. Pantera. What? Say what? Kiss. Pantera and Metal Massacre. Thank you, Paul. Now that crate's gone, I can have a little bit more field of vision. Let me put that right there. Let me put the Kiss dispenser there. Whew, we got a lot to show. Wow. We don't even have, man. Here we go. We have Thunder Alley, original soundtrack recorded in 1967, VG Plus, $34.99. Original soundtrack, Thunder Alley, VG Plus, $34.99. And this is pretty cool. Elmore James, I Need You. Elmore James is a 66 mono, VG condition, $59.99. Who signed CCR? John Fogerty and Stu Cook. That's a big one. We'll be putting it up for auction very soon. I got some marquee auctions, like some autographs we just got back. I also got back some new stuff from these collections, which means they just got delivered to the back. This is really cool. This is the true first Fleetwood Mac album. This is pre-Buckingham Nicks. This is the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. This is a 73 pressing. It originally came out in 69, I believe, over in the UK. This is a 73 UK pressing of Fleetwood Mac. No condition notes. It's nice. It's clean. We usually don't get any kind of vintage copy of that. Fleetwood Mac is going up $45 start. $45 start on that. Stephen A. Young on Thunder Alley. Got some people here for George Jones. George Jones is going to go up about 8 o'clock. It is a fully signed George Jones, not personalized. It says, thanks, George Jones. It's actually just a random record we found in the back. And we had it authenticated because it didn't come from Dale, so we just wanted to make sure, and it was good. So it's 100% authentic from JSA. And then here is a surprise auction as well. We hadn't even got into the stuff that was advertised for tonight. And I'll start reading off some of those titles, but this is always a desirable record. This is an original pressing of the Ronettes. Very cool. Phillies record. This is Phillies Records. This is LP 4006. This is an original VG condition, $50 start, presenting the fabulous Ronettes. The vinyls in VG, it's extremely difficult to find these in high grade. Very, very cool record. The Ronettes. VG condition, an original, $50 start on that. Now, before I left off, we pulled Thunder and make sure I didn't miss anything else. And we have down at the bottom, Fleetwood Mac bids, and we have Time Loves a Hero. That's by Little Feat, EX condition, $24.99. And get your Yayas out, the Rolling Stones. That's in VG condition, $14.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I have up for bid right now, we have, I don't know. I'm still working on some of these 45s. I'm going to do 2 of those at a time, too. Here's Twisted Sister, and here's UFO. Here's some we didn't get to the other night. Here's Twisted Sister Hot Love. It's going up for bid. $10 start. Twisted Sister Hot Love. We're going to finish auction off the rest of these 80s hard rock and hair metal 45s. And here is UFO. Wow, on clear vinyl. Didn't realize that. 1979 UFO Shoot Shoot. You Can Only Rock Me and I'm a Loser. That's 3 tracks from Strangers of the Night, clear vinyl. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Kevin Lentz wants the Rolling Stones. That is sold. And let me go back up, make sure I didn't miss anything else. There's a lot of questions. I'm going to address all the invoice questions in 1 second. But right now, Fleetwood Mac 45, Fleetwood Mac 45, Fleetwood Mac 55, Fleetwood Mac 60, Fleetwood Mac 66, Fleetwood Mac 68. Kevin Lentz got the Rolling Stones. Leslie Silverly wants a Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. You want a new sealed copy of Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. I got those right here next to me. This is a sealed copy of Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room on red vinyl. That's sold to Leslie Silverly. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. That is sold to Leslie Silverly. And then we have Fleetwood Mac 68. We have Twisted Sister 10, Twisted Sister 12, UFO 10, 13, Twisted Sister 15, 18, 20. There we have it. Out of Our Heads, another Rolling Stones, a mono press, red label, VG Plus. I don't think I've ever had an EX red label mono of this or better. The best condition I think I've ever had this record in is maybe VG Plus. Maybe 1 better than VG Plus, maybe 2. Extremely hard to find these at high grade, but it is mono. So did Dan Sessler. It is a nice VG Plus. Now, we have ZZ Top Fandango. That's VG condition $14.99. And Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. A Stone Cold classic. VG condition $14.99. One of my favorite albums. All right, Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand. What was the price? It was $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99 on the Stones, Dan Sessler. Okay, so let's update our auctions. I don't think the Ronettes have a bid yet. We got a Fleetwood Mac, a 73 UK pressing, no condition notes. Kathy Webb has it for $68. Kathy Webb has it for $68. The Ronettes is in VG condition and original, no bid, looking for a $50 start. Twisted Sisters at $24 and UFOs at $20. That's where we're at. I'll keep showing new records. Another Stones, Got Live If You Want It. Another red label mono, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Got Live If You Want It, VG Plus $34.99. And Days of Future Past, the Moody Blues, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for the Moody Blues, VG Plus $14.99. Kevin gets that Stones as well, so did Kevin. And another Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, VG Plus $14.99. Okay, now Fleetwood Mac didn't get another bid. I'm going to go ahead and do a final call on these 45s. When I get to the bottom, if no one else has bid on Fleetwood Mac for more than $68, it goes to Kathy Webb. And then Twisted Sister for the longest was at $24 with Hector. I saw an out, so Hector gets that for $24. Hector, Twisted Sister's gone to you. UFO, the other bidder said out. So let's go ahead and sell that to Leslie for $20. That's sold to Leslie. Nobody bid on the Ronette, so this is a $50 buy now. $50 buy now on the Ronettes if anybody wants it. That will be a pickup if somebody wants to get that for the buy now price of $50. Let me know. I'm going to put that right here. And then Fleetwood Mac, nobody else bid. I'm at the bottom and I've already ended all the other auctions. That means that's sold to Kathy Webb for $68. That's sold to Kathy Webb for $68. Thank you, Kathy. That is sold to you. Looks like 2 people want the Ronettes. That's sold to Travis Wade. The Ronettes is sold to Travis Wade for the buy now price of $50. Days of Future Past, mono or stereo. Matt, that is in stereo. I have never found a mono copy. This is one of my favorite albums. I have bought and sold tens of thousands of records. I have never found a mono, except Paul bought me one. He bought me a Portugal pressing at a record show he went to. It was in mono, a Portugal. I've yet to find a mono stereo. And y'all know how many times we've had this record. I've still yet to find it. Slicker wants Moody Blues In Search of the Lost Chord. That is a very difficult record to find. I'll hate to go ahead and tell you, but if I ever do find one, it'll be probably going home with me. I have never found that record before, ever. Okay, boy. Y'all saw some of the auctions. Y'all have no idea what's coming. I'm going to go ahead and be putting up some teasers, okay? We have Tone Loc, we have Led Zeppelin, we have Metallica, Pantera, we have Dark Angel, Spartan Warrior, South Gang, Slaughter, Cinderella, Nazareth, Judas Priest, Death Proof, Fleetwood Mac, Supertramp. Those are audiophile pressings. Seven Mary 3, Oz, Def Leppard, Walking Dead soundtrack, AC/DC. That is Mars Volta, Predator. This is Korn, a couple albums I've never seen before. Angry Samoas, Primal Scream, Misfits with a lenticular cover, Duran Duran, Exodus, ABBA, The Police, Steeler, Stryper, Suicidal Tendencies, Slash, Chickenfoot, Silverchair, Stryper, Flotsam and Jetsam, and then we got a bunch of Bruce Springsteen bootlegs from Dale's collection that we've never put up before. So let's go ahead and I'm going to pull out something at random here, like Nazareth, and I'm going to pull out something at random like Primal Scream, and then I'm going to see what everybody's saying over here in the comments and see what we need to be working in first. But yeah, that is a bunch of teas I just did. Plus, I got all the other stuff that I pulled out that I didn't mention. That's kind of like always our surprise auctions. So, yep, that means just everybody get ready. Just everybody get ready. Let me find these two other 45s I want to do. I still got some of the Def Leppards from that set, and I'm probably going to go ahead and put two of these together. So let's do that right now. Here we go. Let's see what's going on over here. So, and we got all the autographs. So first, we have Nazareth the Catch. Well, I don't know if I've seen that too many times. Nazareth the Catch. It's a 1984 UK import. It was never pressed in the United States. Nazareth is going up. Paul says no condition notes. It's on the UK Vertigo label from the 80s. $35 start. Extremely nice vinyl. That is actually the original inner sleeve, even though it's kind of generic. And then there's the cover. Nazareth is a $35 start. And then we have Primal Scream. Volume 1, Primal Scream, is a 1987 US. The only time ever on vinyl, sealed, $25 start. Primal Scream, Volume 1, 1987, only time on vinyl. And then here's our next two 45s. ZZ Top, which I don't recall ever seeing. Give It Up. Give It Up is appears to be a German copy. ZZ Top, Give It Up, that's a $10 start. ZZ Top, and we have Def Leppard. I'm going to go ahead and do two of these. We got Women and Rocket, both singles from Def Leppard, both from Hysteria. $15 start on both of those. So we got two Def Leppard singles being sold together, ZZ Top, Nazareth, and Primal Scream. That's where we're at right now. Let's get going in the bin. So the last thing, we had the Ronettes, the Ronettes, Slicker Got Moody Blues. We have requests for Seven Mary, the Phil Lynott Slip Mat, Days, Chickenfoot. All that stuff I mentioned is going to be auctioned between now and probably around 10 o'clock. David Allen Coe, Nazareth. Nazareth has bids. Nazareth, ZZ Top. Everything's getting bids, it looks like. Let's go ahead and finish up this check condition bin, or at least take another dent out of it. Carole King, 1-to-1. Carole King is in EX condition, $12.99. Blind Faith, VG condition, $14.99. Blind Faith is in VG condition, $14.99. And the Yardbirds Greatest Hits, VG condition, $14.99. The Yardbirds Greatest Hits. You meant Keston Lentz on the Stones. I think I got them all pulled for him. No, I got them all pulled. He got them. We have the Mothers of Invention, absolutely free. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Deep Purple, Shades of Grey. That has their hit song Hush on it, the Joe South song that they did a famous cover of. VG condition, $14.99 on Hush, or Shades of Deep Purple. Todd Rundgren, The Hermit of Meat Hollow, is VG $9.99. Jay Giles Band Live Full House is VG $9.99. And The Kingsmen, Louie Louie, a classic, VG Plus $9.99. So let's go back to the top. We got Nazareth, Primal Scream, ZZ Top, and then two Def Leppard 45s. We have Nazareth at 35, Nazareth at 36. We have Price and Condition of Elmore James, Patrick Lear. Price and Condition of Elmore James. Patrick Lear, that was a 1966 mono, VG condition, $59.99. Check condition cover and vinyl. Nazareth, 41. Then ZZ Top, 10. Def Leppard 20. Def Leppard 1715, another 20. We have Def Leppard 25. Nazareth 42. Primal Scream 25. Hector wants Deep Purple, Shades of Grey. We have Leslie on TR for Todd Rundgren. Fred Cardinal on the Kingsman for Louie Louie. Def Leppard 27. We have Jethro Tull Aqua Lung. That's in VG Plus condition, a gatefold, textured cover, $14.99, sitting on the park bench. And the greatest of the Guess Who, These Eyes, Laughing, American Woman, No Time, VG $9.99. Derek Estrada on James Taylor. Nazareth is at $43. Def Leppard's at $27. Primal Scream is probably what needs to be a final call. There's only one bid. This is a sealed copy. Craig has it for $25. It's a full album. It's only time it's ever been on vinyl. This is the only pressing of this record. And it's sealed. Craig Thomas has it for $25. He's about to get it. That's the high bid. And then ZZ Top is a 7-inch single. It's a German. I think there's only one bid with Bill Durgan. There is. Bill Durgan has this for $10, and we're about to sell it. 1990 ZZ Top single. 1990 ZZ Top single. We're about to sell that. One bid. If you think you're in higher or I missed your bid, I'd go ahead and send it again. It's a final call. Danny Zarnota. Nope, let me go back up to the top a little higher. Derek Estrada on Jethro Tull. Kevin Lentz was second. Corey Gaston on the Guess Who. Nazareth 45. Danny Czar, you were second. Info on Jay Giles. Jay Giles Band Live, full house. VG condition, $9.99. We have a new bid on ZZ Top, a new bid on Primal Scream, a new bid on Nazareth, and another bid on Primal Scream. That means the Def Leppard is something I hadn't said in a while. This is both Rocket and Women. More singles from that puzzle piece collection. See, look, I think those connect right there. See what I'm talking about? The Def Leppard singles, they like make puzzle pieces, all the ones from Hysteria. Those are at 27 of Leslie Silvely. All right, we have Primal Scream 30, Nazareth 46, 32, Def Leppard 29, Primal Scream 35. Wedding week, make lots of money to give me a nice uncle gift. Scott Apple. Seth was supposed to work tonight. He's already called out. It's wedding week. He's already calling out from work. This is probably Seth's last week here. I got to make sure to really bother him with that because after he gets married Saturday, we all know it's going to be over. So, sorry, Seth. This is probably his last week with us. We have ZZ Top, Primal Scream, Nazareth, first bin. This is our first bin. I've got 3 crates of new vinyl, 3 more crates of vintage, and they're great crates, plus more vintage that Paul's going to bring up here. Auctions all night long. Auctions all night long. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, VG Plus $24.99. Utopia, VG Plus $14.99. Tommy the Who, VG Plus $24.99. James Taylor's VG Plus $14.99. The Kinks' Greatest Hits was VG $16.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG Plus $24.99. Different Stroke, EX Edition $17.99. OC Becia, VG condition $12.99. Moody Jr., Junior Walker and the All-Stars, VG condition $14.99. Dave Van Rock was VG plus $17.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, EX $24.99. ZZ Top Fandango, VG $14.99. Neil Young is VG $14.99. Someone buy that just for me. Moody Blues, Days of Future Past, VG plus $14.99. We'll stop there with Carole King, EX $12.99. All right, ZZ Top. Stephen A. Young bid $12, and that means that the high bidder for the longest, Bill Durgan, you got outbid, and Bill, I'm just waiting for you. That's that's $12 now. Def Leppard is moving to a final call. Women and Rocket. Jeff is out. Leslie has it for $30. Primal Screams at $35. The other bidder set out. Robert Philippi has that for $35. We're about to sell Primal Scream. And then Nazareth is moving to a final call. Nazareth is moving to a final call. Forrest Appleton has it for $46. The Catch. Never pressed in the United States. Forrest has it for $46. Primal Scream $35. Def Leppard $30. Those are all final calls. We have ZZ Top. Corey Gaston, I think, wants ZZ Top out of the bin. And then Record Guy asked how much was Rumors. It's VG plus $24.99. Kevin Lentz takes Neil Young. Great. James Screws, you were second on ZZ Top. We have Corey Gaston next on Neil Young. ZZ Top 13. That's a new bid over here. And then Andrew Matthews wants Tommy. That's a great decision. And then ZZ Top's at 15. All right. Let me finish up this bin, then we're going to put up all new auctions. Blind Faith, you got to have that one. VG $14.99. The Yardbirds Greatest Hits. VG $14.99. The Mothers of Invention, VG Plus $24.99. We have I Need You, Elmore James, VG $59.99. That's a 66 mono. And Jay Giles is VG $9.99. All right, so Def Leppard is sold then. These are sold for $30. That's for both of them. And that's sold to Leslie Silverly. Those are gone. Bill's out on ZZ Top. It was just down to 2 people. Let's go ahead and sell that to Stephen A. Young for $15. Primal Scream is sold for $35 to Robert Philippi. I'm on the lake in Gallatin. How far am I from you? By the way, the crow flies. I probably could fly over you in 20 minutes. Yeah, you're not too far from it all if you're on the lake in Gallatin. You're not too far from us at all. All right, I've got a crate of some new releases. Let's go ahead and start tagging these. We got some new stuff that comes out Friday, already in today. So let's go ahead and knock out this crate. There's only like 3 titles in here, but you don't want to go anywhere because I'm about to put up a whole new slew of auctions. Let's see what's going up right here. This is all new releases that comes out. Nazareth at $48. Ryan Anderson is out. And we have Nazareth at $48. Ryan's out. We're about to sell that. Forrest has it for $48. That was a great first bin, and we got plenty more where that comes from. Let's go ahead, and I saw some people ask for several things to be put up already. I think I'll go ahead and run this. This is called Dark Angel, a very desirable metal record to be put up on a random Monday at 7:48, but let's do it. Dark Angel, we have arrived. An original 1985, nice. EX Plus, super nice copy, Paul says, $145 start. Dark Angel, we have arrived, $145 start. It's now up for bid. It's a nice copy, $145. There's the cover. Sorry, we had to censor some of it. Dark Angels, now up for bid, $145 start. Nazareth is sold to Forrest Appleton for $48. That is sold to Forrest Appleton for $48. That is gone. Thank you, Forrest Appleton. Nice battle for everybody who participated in that one. Dark Angel already has a bid for $145. Let me start grabbing some auctions. Plus, there's some stuff coming up y'all don't even really know about. Like totally unknown. This is cool. I've already mentioned it. There's already been a couple questions, so let's just run it. The Misfits. Boy, anything with that word on it, eyes and ears open. This is a 2011, most likely a 2011 Record Store Day. It's maybe a website exclusive. You don't know because it's sealed. There's no way to tell. So if it's the Record Store Day, it's on black vinyl. If it's the website exclusive, it's sealed on orange vinyl. There's really no way to tell at all unless you open it. $95 start on the Misfits. It's sealed. It has a really cool lenticular cover. That's now up for bid. $95 start. That's the Misfits. Those two are now up for bid. Here's our first new release. This comes out Friday. It's a long got to print title. It's called Seal. Seal is a 30th anniversary edition. While I'm pulling up the pre-order for this in the group, Whole Lot of Records, let me ask everybody to make sure you join our group, Whole Lot of Records, where every day, usually every day, I post a variety of new pre-orders of new releases and new reissues that are coming out. And I also want to let everybody know that this is Invoice Day. All invoices have been sent out. Every invoice has been sent out. So if you don't think you've got one, then there's a couple problems. You gave us the wrong email, we sent it to the wrong email, or it's in your junk folder and you just hadn't been able to find it. But I'm already getting notifications. I've already seen dozens and dozens of people who have already put back, dozens of people who have already paid, not put back anything. Actually, I see a message where somebody needs to put back some stuff. That's not good. Please don't buy stuff unless you want it, okay? Putbacks are not good. Make sure if you're buying something, you want it. Okay, Seal is $39.99. This is a new release. It comes out Friday. It's a 30th anniversary, 2 LP. It's a long got a print. Includes the original album remastered, $39.99. $39.99. This is a pre-order, and the first person who got one was Fred Carnell. There's one for Fred Carnell. Brian White and Scott Snee got one. There's one for Brian White and Scott Snee. And then we got one for Justin Cleveland and Darren Warman. There's 2 more sold. And then Scott Beebe and Douglas Sirocco. Those are sold to Scott Beebe. I got 2 extra copies for Seal, $39.99. Now, let's update these auctions. I have up at the top I have Death Angel, one bid, $145, and then Misfits, 100, 120, and then 140, and then Death Angel, 150. And so, Death Angel's at 150. Anthony Boggs wants Seal. I got one extra copy. This comes out Friday. Jerry Stone gets Seal. Those are gone. If anybody else wants one, it'll have to be a waiting list. And we have the new David Bowie. This actually has a really cool cover. I didn't know it was going to be foiled like that. This is David Bowie. It's called Rock and Roll Star. And I think it is bonus tracks. Wow, the back's foiled too. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. This is bonus tracks from Ziggy Stardust. So, Star, Take 5 alternate version, the Superman Ziggy version 2023 mix, Starman Tops of the Pops version 2022 mix. So it's basically like bonus tracks from Ziggy Stardust, $33.99. It's alternate takes and mixes of the sessions from Ziggy Stardust, one of his most important albums. $33.99. Here is the pre-order for that. Marsha French and Cynthia Herdron got 1 and 1. And then the next 3 people was Jen Cast, Amanda Bennett, and Jason Walraven. And I went ahead and got 5 extras of those. I got 5 extras of those. $33.99. $33.99. So we have Misfits at 160. Death Angel is at 155. Also, Adventure wants a Bowie. I've got 4 extras. That's Bowie. That's very, very cool. Bowie. Rock and Roll Star. Foil cover. Rock and Roll Star. Let's go ahead and put up another 45. I've got Quiet Riot, Mama, We're All Crazy Now, and Bad Boy. It's a white label promo. This is Quiet Riot. It's going up for bid for a $10 start. Quiet Riot is a $10 start. And I've got another Bon Jovi. This is Bon Jovi, Born to Be My Baby. Another Bon Jovi single from 1988 in the original picture sleeve, and it's nice. $10 start on Bon Jovi. That's up for bid. And then the other new pre-order is Little Feat. Feats, don't fail me now. Little Feat. Let me look that one up. Little Feat pre-order is the following. I got 4 comments. This is $39.99. This is a 2 LP set. The 1974 classic album recut from the original master tapes, and the second LP is previously unreleased outtakes and rare tracks from the vault. Lacquers cut by Bernie Grunman. Richard Yeager gets 1, Bill Samus gets 1, and Sherry Darnell gets 1. I've got 2 extra copies of Little Feat. Paul just brought us a brand new crate of records. That means I've got even more work to do. All right, so now we got 4 auctions going. We make sure I didn't miss a Bowie or a Little Feat claim. If anybody wants on the waiting list for Seal, let me know. If anybody wants a David Bowie or Little Feat, there's just a handful left. The Little Feat is $39.99. So Death Angel was at $155, and Misfits was at $160. And then Death Angel $157, Death Angel $157, Quiet Riot $10.11, Bon Jovi $11, Quiet Riot $15, Bon Jovi $15, Misfits $160, Bon Jovi $18, Jerry Stone wants a Little Feat, Bowie is $33.99, Brian C. wants a Little Feat. That is $39.99. Those are all sold. Bon Jovi 15, Quiet Riot 17, Bon Jovi 20, and Quiet Riot 18. So the only thing I got left is the 4 David Bowies there. Rami Lucy says he'll take 1. Make that 3 David Bowies that I've got. This is $33.99. Paul just brought me another crate. So now I'll have even more stuff to go through. Paul is greatly increasing my workload. All right. And now he's leaving us, unfortunately. All right. Thank you, Paul. All right, so Paul's brought some great records up. We still got 3 crates from John. We got 3 crates from Paul. We got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. The only thing left in there is 3 Bowies. Very cool stuff from Ziggy Stardust, $33.99. Okay, then I'm going to update these 2 big auctions as soon as I bring over the next crate. Let's go ahead and go through, let's see. Well, if I do 1 more John crate, that will leave 2 Pauls and 1 Johns. No, that'll leave 2 Pauls and 2 Johns. So that will be balanced. So let me go ahead and go through 1 more. And this crate is full of comps. Stacy Metternich and everybody else. This crate has got a lot of compilations in it. John said, I found a whole batch of comps from one of these new collections. He said, I went ahead and put like every one of them out. I was like, don't worry, they'll sell. We love these vintage compilations. So let's go ahead and go through these. We got 283 people watching. I need 1 favor from everybody, depending on where you're watching from. If you're watching on Facebook, I need you to hit the like button on the Facebook post. I would greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, I need you to hit the like button on the YouTube video. Just 1 simple favor, all that I ask. And then wherever you're watching, make sure you're following us. You'll be amazed how many people watch our videos and watch every night and they're not actually following us. That really helps us out, and that means there's a greater chance you won't miss out on a video. So first, we have Quiet Riot. Let's start with the 45s. It's right here in the front. Stacy has Quiet Riot for $19, and she said she wasn't buying anything this week. That's about to change. You got the high bid on that for $19, final call. And then we have Bon Jovi. The last bid on Bon Jovi is $26, now $30 with Chad King. And then Melissa said out. So Chad has that for $30. Now the two big ones back here, the Misfits. The Misfits, the last bid on my screen, I think is still with Josh Tanner. I got to move it to a final call. Josh Tanner has this. It's been a while too. No, Paul Beal has it. Paul Beal has this for $160. If you're in higher, you need to let me know. Paul Beal has this for $160. The Misfits, $160. And then Death Angel, I just saw a bid come in on YouTube. Jim Berg, $158, but I think somebody was already in at $158. Dwayne Sevilla, it was already in at $158. Dwayne has this for $158. Everybody else is out. $158 on that. The 45s are a final call. New vintage stuff, I got to desperately go get a bottle of water. We got 45s. We got a few miscellaneous items. I think y'all saw the picture. The Bruce Springsteen is in, yes. It's going to be in one of the next crates. Also, Paul McCartney. The new pre-orders that are in today are Seal, Little Feat, David Bowie, Bruce Springsteen, and Paul McCartney, One Hand Clapping, which I'm going to open one up tonight and listen to it. Very excited to have that in. I'll show it probably next crate. All right, let's get started. We got 4 crates of vintage to go. No, 5 counting this one. 5 crates of vintage pre-owned to go through. Here we go. Harry Belafonte, Pure Gold. I don't know if I've actually seen that version before. $9.99 with Deo. Chameleon, Gold Stamp Promo, a Soul Funk album. $19.99 on that. And we have the Moody Blues, No More Lies. The Moody Blues, that's a 12-inch single promo. $9.99 on the Moody Blues. And Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, $9.99. I saw Chad Skechers. Actually, these are Hokas. Yeah, these are Hokas. I'm wearing Hokas today. James Taylor, this is Dad Loves His Work. $14.99 for JT, very nice copy. Original on her sleeve. And Melanie, $9.99. Candles in the Rain. Melanie, $9.99. So, Death Angel and Misfits got new bids. Misfits got a new bid for $180, and then Death Angel $159, Misfits $185, Misfits $200, and then Tony Lewis on HB. HB was Harry Belafonte, sold out to Tony Lewis, and then Paul's out on the Misfits, so final call to Josh for $200. Jackson Blaylock gets Chameleon. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jackson Blaylock, and Tracy Songer wants Buck Owens. That means Stacy Metternich gets Quiet Riot for $19, and that means Chad King gets Bon Jovi for $30, and that means Josh Tanner has the final call on the Misfits for $200, and that means Jim Berg has Death Angel for $159. Dwayne Sevilla's out, $159, $200 final call. We have Dave Clark 5, more greatest hits, $9.99. Tom Lear, that was the year that was. Tom Lear is $9.99. We have Seals and Croft, Get Closer, $9.99 on Seals and Croft. The Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. And this is V8 Wankers, Foxtail Testimony, and John says she kind of needs to be censored there, so she's censored. 2010 German pressing, that's a punk album, $19.99. And John Lennon, Borrowed Time. John Lennon is a 1984 UK pressing with the poster that came with this. John Lennon, Borrowed Time, $24.99. That came with a poster. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Misfits. That's sold for $200 to Josh Tanner. Jim Berg, you get Death Angel for $159. Jim Berg gets that. That means it's time for 4 new auctions. We got all kinds of great stuff. It is 8 o'clock, and I promised I'd do the George Jones then. I know there's several people waiting for George Jones, so let me go ahead and get that going. First is Cassie Center on Manhattan Transfer. That's sold. Sandy says DCC Compandish. Dave Clark 5, there's no condition notes on any of these. Mike Massey gets V8. Sam Squatch was second. Pam Murray on John Lennon. And let's go ahead and get some new auctions. We need 2 new LPs. Let's see. Dwight. I got this Blues box set. Buckingham Nicks. I got Nitty Gritty Dirt Band autographed. John Fogerty autographed. Will the Circle Be Unbroken autograph. Skip James auction. Dark Shadows. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Couldn't Stand the Weather. Near Mint and Shrink Wrap. I got an original Stones Beggar's Banquet. I got a Yardbirds for Your Love. I got a CCR signed by John Fogerty. I've got Tesla. I've got more Teslas. I got a Jefferson Airplane signed, David Allen Coe signed, and George Jones signed. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is really cool. It is an awesome looking cover. It's an older record, and it says The Best of George Jones. It's autographed, signed, thanks, George Jones. JSA authenticated, $195 start. It's signed by the man himself, not personalized, just says thanks, George Jones. It is PSA authenticated. We actually just got this back today. $195 start. That is now up for bid. The Best of George Jones, that's up for bid. $195 start. I do have a pretty rare Kiss unofficial over here. It's called Kiss Unmasked. It's a Mexican bootleg. I'll show that in just a second. Also, don't forget about Pantera and Metallica Lulu. I can't believe more people hadn't asked for that. Somebody just asked for Judas Priest. We still got the Death Proof, these audiophile records, Walking Dead, Predator. Wow. Judas Priest. Let's go ahead and put this up. Redeemer of Our Souls. Boy, let's take a look at this. An original 2014. It is a U.S. pressing sealed, and it's never been reissued. They just did this one pressing. It's never been repressed. Judas Priest, Redeemer of Our Souls. What a cover on that. It's a foil cover. It's sealed with the hype sticker. $95 start. $95 start, Judas Priest. That's now up for bid. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of the claims here. I didn't. Let's keep rolling here. We have Focus. Focus is $19.99, just a, looks like a UK compilation. Thelma Houston, Any Way You Like It, $9.99 on Thelma Houston. Far Out, here's the first compilation, Far Out. 20 original hits, Far Out, $9.99, 20 original hits. Shaky Jake and the All-Stars, Bluesmakers, $19.99 for Shaky Jake. And we have Les Bellas, Belladelic. That is a 2010 French pressing, a garage album, $29.99. George Jones has one bid for $195. That's with Sandy Mile. One bid for $195. Final call. No one has bid on Judas Priest. No bid, $95 start. We're about to make it a buy it now. If you really, really want it, I would recommend bidding right now. Here's our next 245s. Bon Jovi, one of the last Bon Jovi singles, Only Love. Nice and picture sleeve. Bon Jovi is a $10 start. And we're going to sell these two April Wines together. April Wine, this could be the right one. And April Wine, Enough is Enough. We're going to sell those together, both for a $15 start. Both for a $15 start. First claim out of here was Josie Sinkbell on Far Out. Then Michael Rudolph. Then Brian Thurman. George Jones got new bids for $200. Judas Priest got bids for $95. Slicker wants Focus. That's sold. Judas Priest $95.95. Bon Jovi $10, now $15. We have the Best of Louis Prima, $14.99 in shrink wrap. The Best of the Four Tops, $12.99. Baby, I Need Your Lovin'. I don't know if I've seen that particular version before. George Carlin, Takes Offs and Put-Ons. George Carlin comedy record, $14.99. Ronco in concert, 20 original artists. I don't know if they're actually live, but Ronco presents in concert. I don't know if those tracks are actually live, but as seen on TV, another Ronco comp, $9.99. Bon Jovi got up to 20. Judas Priest, 100. George Jones, 201. Priest, 105. Tom Moran on LP. LP was for the Louis. That's sold to Tom Moran. Bon Jovi 25, April Wine 15, Bon Jovi 27, James Vasquez on George Carlin. That's gone. Stacy Metternich wants in concert. Stacy, let me know if that ends up being live tracks. I don't know if that's actually live cuts or not, but that's sold to Stacy Metternich. Paul, you were next on George Carlin. George Jones at 205. How much was the Focus? Slicker, it was $19.99. It was $19.99, yes. And then we have Michael next on Rudolph. Then Josie. George Jones, 206. Judas, 106. April Wine, 17. Priest, 110. I'll show what all four of those are in just 1 second. The Now Explosion. I like this one. I have this one in my collection, the Now Explosion Plus. I like the cover, and it's an Adam 8 comp, $9.99. That is the Now Explosion. ZZ Top El Loco is in shrink wrap, a nice copy. El Loco, $34.99 for ZZ Top. And the best from Buddha. Some of the artists that was on Buddha was also, it's got a cool Compliments of Motorola sticker on it. Chewy Chewy by Ohio Express, 1910 Fruit Gum. The Lemon Poppers, Green Tamarine, also Melanie. The Cats and Cats Singing Orchestra, that's 1999. Quick timeout. Let's pull some records, and I'll tell you what all four of these auctions are. Judas Priest, though, 111. April Wine, 18. George Jones, 215. April Wine, 20. Priest, 115. Angela first on Now. The Now Explosion. So to Angela Lewis. Josie was second. Chris Knapp was next. Then Michael Rudolph. April Wine, 21. Tracy Songer on Buddha. April Wine, 22. Jackson Blaylock wants to put back Carmelian. And he wants Les Bella and wants to put back Carmelian. So let's put him that back, and let's give him Les Bella. Judas Priest 116, April Wine 23. All right, so Carmelian's gone back in the bin. Carmelian. This is a 79 Soul Funk album, 1999. So Bon Jovi's the final call. This is a 7-inch single. I've got to scroll up quite a bit to see the high bid on this. Chad King has it for 30. Chad King has won most of the Bon Jovi singles, I think, over the last couple sales. These two April Wines are being sold together, and the high bid right now is Leslie Silverly at $25. Then we got an autographed George Jones album. It says, "Thanks, George Jones." It's not personalized. It's got JSA authentication with it. It's at $220. Jeff Church has it, $220. Then we got a sealed Judas Priest. Brian Jones has this for $120. If anybody's in higher, I would go ahead and bid again. This is a 2014 U.S. original. Wow, already 10 years old. They need to do an anniversary pressing of it because it's out of print and it's never been reissued. And as you can see from the demand, it definitely needs to be reissued. Grant Peltzer has it for $125. This is the only pressing, never been reissued. It is sealed. It has the foil cover. It's at $125. So I think the only thing in jeopardy of selling is Bon Jovi. It's at $30. We're about to sell it. Let's keep going through new vintage arrivals in this bin. We have Get It On. Another Ronco comp, 20 tracks, $9.99. Most of those were sold on TV. You know, you call in, "Hey, I'll take that Ronco Get It On. Send it to me, please." $9.99. This is a great comp. It's a live comp for sure. It is the first great rock festivals of the 70s. Isle of Wight, Atlanta Pop, Hendrix is on there, Sly. Nice, $34.99. Jason Franz first on Get It On. That's so to Jason Franz. And our first crate is officially full. So let me go ahead and swap these out. And that will give me a quick 5 seconds to let everybody know. Thank you for watching. We're well over 300 viewers tonight on a Monday. Fantastic. And I can't stress enough about how great some of the auctions are that we're going to be putting up. Probably we'll do a couple more 45s later, but here in a minute I'm about to start doing 4 LPs. We have to get through with all these. There are so many great ones. So Jason got Get It On, then Michael, then Josie. Stacy gets the live festivals. Then Jason was next, then Donald. Priest is at $130. George Jones at $226, now $230. And Priest at $135. We have Bon Jovi sold for $30 to Chad King. And then the April Wines. Javi's out, and I think we can move that to a final call. Calvin Ward has those for $30. Watt Stacks. This is a live concert soundtrack as well. $34.99. Isaac Hayes, Staple Singers, Albert King's on there. Eddie Floyd, The Bar Case. That's a 2 LP. Has a punch hole on the cover. $34.99. This is KSOL 21 Soul Souvenirs. Wow, $14.99. That's a radio station comp. Soul Souvenirs, $14.99. We have Wishbone Ash. There's the rub. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. And Neil Young, Old Ways, kind of a later one in his catalog we don't see as often. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker and original under sleeve. $39.99 for Mr. Young. $39.99. So George Jones is at $250 with Shane Devers. $250. Signed George Jones. Judas Priest is at $150 with Grant. We have requests for South Gang and Tainted Angel. Jason Franz first on the Soul comp. Then Joseph Sinkbell. Patty K wants Neil Young. John Sikora, you were third on the Soul comp. April Wines, both of these sold together in one lot to Calvin Ward for $30. Those are sold to Calvin. Thank you. Jeff's out on George Jones. We have a bid for $250. Final call. Priest is at 150, final call. 250 and 150. Next couple records, England's greatest hit makers. This is a cool comp. It's in mono, too, 1999. The Zombies is on here. Them featuring Van Morrison. No condition notes. The Rolling Stones, Tom Jones, 1999. And we have Our Best to You. Our Best to You, $14.99. Our Best to You, $14.99. George Jones is at $251 with Sandy Mile. We have 20 Country Giants, $14.99. 20 Country Giants. Cash is on here. George Jones, Charlie Rich. That's a country comp, $14.99. Donald Kennedy gets to England. We have Mike Arndt on the Rolling Stones. Mike was second. That was on that comp. Peter, you were next on the Neil Young. And that's Our Best to You in country. Those still available. And I think we're done on Judas Priest. I'm going to start doing a 5-second countdown. It's at $150. 2014 original, sealed, never been reissued. Grant Peltzer, $150. 4, 3, 2, 1. So did Grant Peltzer, $150. George Jones at $260. Sandy, you're out. Josie Sinkbell wants the 20 Country Giants. 2 more records than 3 new auctions. I Love Music. That's $19.99. Another Ronco comp. Blues Image Open, $26.99. Ride, Captain Ride on this mystery ship, $26.99. And Airman, United States Air Force Base Training in Sound, $19.99. We have an out on George Jones. That means we're about to sell that, I think, for $260. $260 with Shane Devers. It's about to be sold. Okay, I saw a lot of requests earlier when I put up some of these auctions. I'm going to try my best to get to some of them right now. I know South Gang is extremely desirable. We'll go ahead and run another autograph. It looks like George Jones is gone, so I'll go ahead and grab a third auction. Let me pull something kind of out of the back here. I know there's also some people that didn't know these Striper albums were coming up, so I'll go ahead and pull the Striper. And we do have many Bruce Springsteen boots to do tonight, so let's go ahead and get one of those started. And we got 4 new auctions. So first is Cassie Center on I Love Music. That's sold to Cassie Center. George Jones is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. That's sold to him for $260. Auction number 1 is a vintage original Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This is called Prisoner Rock and Roll. It's a rare, multicolor, unofficial. It's a live compilation of Bruce Springsteen concerts from 1974 to 1981. We've cleaned it. It's on really cool, typical bootleg, vintage bootleg colored vinyl, $45 start. We got a Kiss bootleg on that colored vinyl. We're going to be auctioning in just a second. The Kiss has not sold yet. Bruce Springsteen is a $45 start. That's really cool. That's auction number 1. Auction number 2 is Striper. Striper is a 1988 U.S. pressing. It's an Allied pressing. We're only going to start this one for $15. $15. This is Striper. It is in VG condition. This is In God We Trust. Striper's in VG condition, $15 start. There's the jacket, $15 start on Striper. That's now up for bid. Bruce already has a bid for $45, and we have South Gang. This is Tainted Angel. South Gang, lots of requests for this. An original, 1991 UK, the only official pressing on vinyl. This is it. None for sale in the United States. EX Plus condition, $95 start. South Gang, Tainted Angel. The only official pressing is this one right here, the original 91 UK. This is it. None for sale right now in the States, a $95 start on South Gang. David Allen Coe, Once Upon a Rhyme. This is autographed by David Allen Coe. He signed right there in pen. And as you can tell, I don't really want to call it smudged, but it is slightly smudged. Just right there on the David and the Coe part. JSA authenticated. When we first seen this, John showed it to me. He's like, do you think that's signed? And I was like, yeah, that looks like his. It's good. JSA authenticated. This is going up for a $95 start. David Allen Coe, signed, Once Upon a Rhyme. That's now going up $95 start on David Allen Coe. It's now up for bid. All right, let's get back to the bin. We're in a bin of brand new vintage stuff. Plenty more to put up. We have lots of bids on Bruce. 45, 46, 45. Striper, 25. Striper, 31. Bruce, 46. Striper, 32. South Gang, 100. David Allen Coe, 96. Coe, 95. There we have it. So next is another I Love Music. This one's also $19.99. I Love Music. There we have it. Another Ronco. Somebody got the other one as well. The Best of Burt Bacharach. That's $9.99. The Best of Burt Bacharach. The Great Country Duets. $19.99. The Great Country Duets. That's a 2LP comp. ZZ Top Diguelo. $34.99. ZZ Top Diguelo in shrink wrap. $34.99 on the ZZ Top. 3 in Jazz. Gary Burton, Sonny Rollins, and Clark Terry. $19.99. RCA Victor, Gary Burton, Sonny Rollins, and Clark Terry. No condition notes on that. $19.99. The hits are on Verve. $19.99. The hits are on Verve. That's a comp. 24 Looney Tunes. 24 Looney Tunes is $14.99. 24 Looney Tunes. Super Oldies Volume 6. $19.99. Super Oldies Volume 6. $19.99. 20 Solid Gold Hits is $9.99. And 10 swinging country hits, $9.99. 10 swinging country hits, $9.99. Ooh, just got my neck adjusted. That felt good. Let's go back up to the top and see what is going on. So the first thing we have here is a lot of bids. Let me find the first new claim, and then I'll figure out where we're at on all 4 auctions. The first claim out of this bin is Josh Phillips on 3. 3 in Jazz. That's so to Josh Phillips. Josie Sinkbell on I Love Music. That's so to Josie Sinkbell. Ryan Anderson was first to the ZZ Top. And then Chris Knapp on LT for Looney Tunes. That's so to Chris Knapp. And then Susie was next. And then Brian Thurman on 24. And he might have meant 20. No, that was 24. That was Looney Tunes. Yeah, that was Looney Tunes. Brian, you were third. South Gang 130. John Sikora, you were second on I Love Music. Josie first on 20 Solid Gold Hits. And then we have 10 swinging country hits. Okay, so that means first we have the Bruce Springsteen bootleg. The Bruce Springsteen bootleg is Dan Sessler's for $55. That's a multicolored vinyl, unofficial bootleg of live Bruce Springsteen cuts from 74 to 81. Dan Sessler has it for $55. And then Striper, In God We Trust. It wasn't OG, it was in VG condition. Striper, and I have Curtis Marachi at $38. Just so you know, the Striper catalog is not in print, and a lot of them have never seen reissue. Striper's at $38. Then we have South Gang, Tainted Angel. South Gang, only time it's ever been pressed officially on vinyl is this one right here. Rick Peabody has it for $140. That's the newest high bid. And then we have a signed David Allan Coe. Yes, the man himself actually signed this, Once Upon a Rhyme, signed by David Allan Coe. It is JSA authenticated. We just got it back. And DAC is Shane Devers for $125. Shane Devers has it for $125. That's the newest highest bids. Now, since that's happened, South Gang's got a new bid. Striper's got a new bid. But the Bruce is now final call. Dan Sessler has it for that $55 bid. We got about a dozen, maybe 10 vintage Bruce Springsteen bootlegs tonight. Does Striper have any scratches or just scuffs? VG means non-feelable marks. A VG means it's just going to have scuffs. Scratches, a feelable mark gets it down to like VG minus, if you can feel any marks. VG is just multiple scuffs. A VG record is just going to look like multiple scuffs. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, that was more than 1 second, but thank you. All right, this was a great crate of vintage. I think I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. That way we can jump right into another one, because I think most of what's sold in here was going to sell. We have David Allan Coe with new bids, Bruce Springsteen with new bids, Striper, Charles Cressel's at 40, Curtis Marachi, you're out, and David Allan Coe has new bids too. All 3 auctions have new bids. All 3 auctions have new bids. All 4 auctions. I'm going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. The Moody Blues, 12-inch single to No More Lies, a promo. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. Melanie, Candles in the Rain. Dave Clark 5, More Greatest Hits. Tom Lear, Seals and Croft. Thelma Houston. Shaky Jake and the All-Stars, the best of the four tops. ZZ Top El Loco is still available in shrink wrap and original under sleeve, $34.99. ZZ Top. Chameleon. I want to say like the Pokemon. Charmeleon. Chameleon. Watt Stack soundtrack concert. Wishbone Ash. Our Best to You. Blues Image with Ride Captain Ride on this mystery. A very nice copy. $26.99. Airman, the best of Burt Bacharach, the great duets, the hits are on Verve Comp, Super Oldies Volume 6, and 10 swinging country hits. All right, let's see where we got to on these auctions. So, Striper, Greg Lapey came back in at 41. South Gang, 161. David Allen Co., 150. South Gang, 165. David Allen Co., 155. ZZ Top was 34. South Gang, 166. Striper, 43. David Allen Co., 175, 180. South Gang, 168, 170. That means Bruce Springsteen is at 56 with Donald Kennedy. 56 with Donald Kennedy. Dan Sessler, you're out. Dan, if you're still with me, let me know if you're out or if you're in, out, whichever. Donald Kennedy has it for $56. $56. Price on Wishbone Ash. The Wishbone Ash, I believe, was right here. That was, there's the rub, $19.99. No condition notes on anything in there. All right, we have some great auctions up right now. That's why I think they keep getting bids and keep getting bids. Any psychedelic, progressive, or garage music. That could happen at any given moment. That could happen at any given moment. We do complete randomness. A crate could have psych, garage, soul, funk, pop, rock, alternate. It could have rockabilly, psychobilly, jazz, bop, classic rock. It could have anything. But right now, we're going to do one crate very quickly. We're going to knock out a big pre-order. A very cool record. Anything with the name McCartney on it, putting out new material. This is always popular. Very cool stuff here. It's only ever been available as a bootleg. It's called Paul McCartney, One Hand Clapping. Now, some of this stuff was on the Band on the Run box set. Very awesome stuff on here. It's called One Hand Clapping. And let me read you the hop sticker. Let me pull up the pre-order while I'm doing that. One Hand Clapping is live studio sessions from 1974. Prime Wings. 1974. Newly mixed and available for the first time. It's usually only ever been a bootleg. It's a 2 LP, 180 gram, remastered Abbey Road. You get some great tracks like Band on the Run, Junior's Farm, Let It Be. He's doing some Beatles stuff on here too. Lots. Sally G, Ha Ha Ha, Let Me Roll It. Jet, Soulie's a great track. Maybe I'm Amazed, My Love Does It Good. Band on the Run, Live and Let Die. Comes out Friday, $46.99. 2 LP 50th anniversary edition. Here's the bootleg. Dale had one in his collection. It took me forever to find one with that particular version. It says music from the film. $46.99. That was from Dale's collection. That's a picture of the bootleg. I posted out on the pre-order so everybody could see it. It took me forever to find one of those. Dale had one. I saw it. I was like, wow. But yes, this is great stuff. One Hand Clapping. Lots of pre-orders. They're $46.99. Let me read off everybody who got one. They're $46.99. There's several pre-orders on this. I got a whole crate full of them. The first person was Leslie Holt. Leslie Holt. There's Leslie with the first one. Thank you, Leslie. Amy Hutchings gets one, and Lily McCurry. There's one for Amy. There's one for Lillian. Bill Toe and Tony Murphy was next. There's Bill Toe and Tony Murphy. That was a tongue twister. Jamie Erickson and Susie Breedlove. There's one for Jamie. There's one for Susie. We got George Buchanan and Lisa Stanton. George Buchanan and Lisa Stanton. If you're wondering where these pre-orders are coming from, they're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Let me know if you need a link. We'll post it. We have Jerry Stone on the pre-order. We have Fred Cardinale on the pre-order. That is sold and sold. We also have Brian White and Paul Brothers. There's two more sold. Marsha French and Christopher Morris. Marsha French and Christopher Morris. Those are sold. And then Dan McNessie. I think that's a new buyer. And then Richard Yeager. There's two more sold. And then Angela Leckington and Justin Cleveland. That's the last two. This is McCartney. Wings. One Hand Clapping. However you do that. $46.99. Now, let's update our auction. We had 4 big auctions going. And we have first Donald Kennedy said out on Boss. And I think that's after Dan Sessler bid 59. So Bruce Springsteen, 59. David Allen Coe, 201. Striper, 44. David Allen Coe, 225. South Gang, 190. David Allen Coe, 226. South Gang, 200. David Allen Coe, 250. South Gang, 205. David Allen Coe, 251. South Gang, 206. Romulus C wants one hand clapping. That's sold to Romulus C. That was a new claim. South Gang, 207. South Gang, 208. David Allen Coe, 275. Donald Kennedy on Paul McCartney. South Gang, 210. We have Bill Samus on Paul McCartney. David Allen Coe, 276. We have David Allen Coe, 276. We have Danny Zarnow on Paul McCartney. We have David Allen Coe, 280. We have South Gang, 211. David Allen Coe, 281. Peter Mazzolino wants a one-hand clapping. Michael Wood wants a one-hand clapping. David Allen Coe, 285. South Gang, 216. Brian Jones on a Paul McCartney. South Gang, 217. Striper out, South Gang, 220. Wow, there's one Paul McCartney left. David Allen Coe's at 300. Dan Sessler, we can go ahead and sell the first auction to you. Way up here at the top now, the Bruce Springsteen is sold to whom? Dan Sessler, I know who too, just for how much? I think it was $59. That was way up here. There's Donald Kennedy's 56. And yes, Dan Sessler got that for $59. That is sold. Sandy Miles is going to get the last Paul McCartney one-hand clapping. So that title's officially sold out. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. Now, who is going to be nice and let me open their copy and listen to it tonight? Because that leaves Chad with 0 copies. I know somebody... Actually, I hadn't even opened up the Black Sabbath box set yet. Somebody was going to let me open their Black Sabbath box set, and I hadn't done that yet either. Lillian and a couple people volunteered for that. So thank you. I'll open it, and I'll put it in new anti-static sleeves for you. So it's kind of a bonus. You'll get some free cleaning and sleeving when I open it up for you. Let's go ahead and grab this new crate. Let's see what Paul has for us over here. I'm very excited. We have Sandy, Tony, Sandy, and Susie saying all open mind. Well, thank you. I'll pick somebody's, I promise, because I'm definitely going to give that a listen to tonight. I've got some lots of stuff to do up front. I'll be gladly listening to that. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. A lot of pre-orders tonight we've sold out of right on the number. So if we need a waiting list, just let me know. Striper's moving to a final call. We have plenty of auctions to sell. Striper, let's go ahead and figure out where we're at on that. Striper, and I think William Lee Murray had it for $44. William Lee Murray, $44. VG condition, OG, William Lee Murray, $44. William Lee Murray, $44. William Lee Murray, $44. South Gang, Melissa Bailey has that for $227. Melissa Bailey, $227. The signed David Allen Coe, Shane Devers has it for $300. Final call. If anybody else wants in, it's got to be more than $300. South Gang is at $227. Rick Peabody's out. William Lee Murray has that for $44. We're going to sell all those in just like a few moments, and then we're going to put up 4 new auctions. We have an entire full crate to get through tonight. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. This is Dancing in the USA medley. This is an 85 UK import. Interesting. The Boss, Bruce Springsteen, $14.99. $14.99. This is The Boss. So I think he's straight priced. It looks like Paul has marked some of Dale's Springsteen collection. We got like 8 crates of Bruce Springsteen records from Dale's collection. He was a major Bruce Springsteen collector. This is The Boss, and that's sold to Romulus C. Charles Cressel says he's in at Striper at $46. William Lee Murray, you've been outbid. Charles Cressel's at $46 on Striper. South Gang is officially sold to Melissa Bailey for $227. That is sold to Melissa Bailey, $227. And David Allen Coe is sold to Shane Devers for $300. Those are gone and gone. Striper is at $46. William Lee Murray, you're out. We have the Weather Girls. It's Raining Men. The Weather Girls, EX condition, $9.99. Also, Hot Tracks, a 1995 US promo, EX condition, $16.99. Hot Tracks, is this like a compilation? EX edition, $16.99. I'm assuming it is. 1995 end of year medley. I don't really know what this is, but it's Hot Tracks. EX edition, $16.99. There it is. Now, William Lee Murray, if you want back in on Striper and you can still hear me, let me know. There's been a lot of people ask for Kiss. Actually, Paul didn't even have that ready. I accidentally took a picture of it. I didn't really mean to put that up. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do Kiss, Metallica, and let's go ahead and do the, lots of people have asked for Predator. Ask the color, information, etc., etc. So let's go ahead and knock that out right now. Jason Franz on Hot Tracks. John Sikora, you're second. John, I know you've been second or third on about 3 things tonight. I promise, if you keep trying, you'll eventually be first. I must have lost William Lee Murray somewhere, so Charles Cressel gets the striper for $46. Make sure you never get off until you know you've heard me say auction is sold. That's sold this time to Charles Cressel for $46. Here's our next 3 auctions. First, let's do Predator. Predator, the original motion picture soundtrack, 2 LP gatefold, Blood Red and Predator Dreads Blue Splatter, limited to 900. 2018 Red and Blue Splatter, limited to 900, sealed. $75 start, the cheapest one for sale right now on the internet. On Discogs, I should be more specific. The internet's pretty broad. That's a lot of computers. $75 start. The cheapest one is $200 on Discogs. $75 start on that Predator. We have Metallica, Lulu. That is technically billed as Lou Reed in Metallica. Pretty much the only Metallica record that's not in print, and it's never been reissued. A 2011 Euro import sealed, $175 start. If you're going to do the Metallica discography, you got to have this one. Lou Reed and Metallica did a Metallica. Lou Reed and Metallica did an album together. It was this one-time pressing and never been reissued. $175 start on that. $175 start on that. Next is Kiss Unmask. Kiss Unmask. An official, I repeat, an official. I said bootleg earlier. I was wrong. This is an official pressing from Mexico. It's a Mexican import. Very rare. Very rare. Low grade collector's piece. Paul says it's not in the best of condition as far as the vinyl. Boy, it's hard to tell though. You might have to test play it. I guess low grade, we'll call it less than VG minus to be conservative. $85 start. $85 start. $85 start. That is Kiss Unmasked. $85 start. It's not a bootleg. This is an official pressing from Mexico. $85 start. It's on multicolored vinyl. $85 start. Wow. Never seen that before. All right, so we have Predator, 75, 75. Kiss is at 85. Next is Cher. This is Take Me Home. It is a single-sided promo from Cher. VG condition, $9.99. Happy Jack The Who. An original 1967 mono, VG condition, $24.99. An original 67 mono, VG condition, $24.99. Laid Back, Sunshine, Reggae, VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. And we have Madonna Angel. Madonna is an 85 US EX condition, $14.99. Jason Franz says pass on Hot Tracks to John. John, thank you. You're actually just got a record because Jason said you can have this. So sell this to John Sikora. And John, if you are a first-time buyer, unless I made a mistake, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page, Collect Code. Send us a Facebook message, a DM. We need your email address and your mailing address, please. $7 in limited shipping. You have unlocked that now. When you buy a record, it's like a video game. It's like you've unlocked an achievement. You've got $7 in limited shipping to take advantage of all week long. So $7 all week long. As much as you want to buy. We invoice on Monday. We sent out hundreds of invoices today. Earlier, Ed, April, and Tanner were all sending invoices at the same time. So we could get them all done before the show started. So that's so to John Sigorka. Let's go ahead and do that. And if you're watching on YouTube for the first time, Craig just shared a link. If you make a purchase on YouTube and you're a first-time buyer, or we don't have your information, or you're under a different name, a different handle, if you're buying incognito, make sure you contact us so we know who you are through that link. Okay, now, first was Predator. I think we got 2 bids and then it stopped. Jennifer bid 75 and Tyler bid 75. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's an original 2018 sealed. It's limited to 900. The cheapest one active right now is 200. Jennifer has it for $75. Metallica was $175 start. Kiss had bids for $85 and $85. Kiss had a bid for $90. Brian C. first on Share. That's sold to Brian C. And then Kiss, another bid. Chris Gardner on Madonna. Murphy Stillman on Laid Back. Then Andy McLean. And then Andy McLean again. And then Predator 76. Kiss 90. Predator 80. Predator 80. And final call on Metallica. Looking for $175 start. Metallica and Lou Reed. Lulu. Final call to get a bid in. 2011. Original sealed. Never been reissued. Final call to get a bid in. We have Up Pop the Devil, Mal Waldron, Reggie Workman, and Billy Higgins. An original 1974 US. There is some heat damage on side 1 that does not affect play. VG condition, $59.99. VG condition, $59.99. And Samantha Fox, I Only Want to Be With You. Samantha Fox is an original 1989 US white label promo. EX condition, $9.99. This is Freedom, George Michael, an original 1990 US. EX condition, $17.99. And Wham, Everything She Wants. Wham is an 85 US VG Plus single, $16.99. All right. Kiss is at $100 of Chad King. Predator is at $82. Predator is at $85. Chad King put S for Samantha Fox. David Hoy put MW for Mal Waldron. Chris Gardner second on Samantha Fox. Javi was second. Then Chris Gardner. Then Bill Reese. Travis Wade on George Michael. Then Scott Fish. Then Chad King. Then Amanda Bennett. Then Chad King first on Wham. Crone Jofford has Lulu for $175. So there's also another claim for Wham with Chris Gardner and Kiss at $105. So quick update. I'm about to get a 4th auction going. We have Predator at $86 with Fred Cardinale. That looks like that's the high bid. Kiss on the multicolored, this is an official Mexico pressing. They did it on multicolored vinyl. Kiss is at $105. Lulu has one bid with Crone Jofford for $175. We're about to sell that. Since we're about to sell that, I'll go ahead and put this up. I don't know what really to do with it other than put it up for a $1 auction. It is a Phil Lynott Thin Lizzy slip mat. $1 start auction. Glory or Death Records. I don't know if it was just something kind of made for that or what, but a lot of people asked for it. I found it laying on the back of a shelf. I was like, that's cool. $1 start auction on Thin Lizzy slip mat. $1 start. We have Alan Toussaint, Motion. Alan Toussaint is a 78 Los Angeles press. VG Plus $9.99. Are y'all really going to leave behind the Who in mono? It's an original 67. It's VG, but Happy Jack. That was not too easy to get, and the jacket is nice. Just $24.99 on the Who. We also have Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. Hadn't seen that in a while. Zappa is a late 70s US press. VG Plus condition. $32.99 on Zappa. Zappa. Lulu, $175. It looks like it's sold. Crone Jofford, $175. Boy, we don't get that too often. Metallica and Lou Reed, that's sold to Crone Jofford for $175. Now, let's update the Metallica, or let's update the Predator and Kiss now. We have first, Kiss was at $105. Predator got bids for $90 and $90. Kiss $108. And then the Phil Lynott or Thin Lizzy, $510, $555. Tommy Flowers on Alan Toussaint. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Thin Lizzy, $15. Thin Lizzy, $15. Kevin Lentz on The Who. Dan Sessler is second. And we have Thin Lizzy, $17. And this crate over here is really full. So let me go ahead and swap this out. If you're just joining us, we got 3 great auctions up. We are going through one of our new bins of new vintage stuff from Mr. Paul. And we still got 2 more great crates from John, another crate from Paul, and a whole nother crate of new vinyl. And the next crate has kind of got a lot of different titles in it. I know the first 2 crates have really just been new releases. We still got some great autographs over here. We got the Stones, this Beggar's Banquet that I think is just in fantastic condition. Pantera's The Metal Massacre, some obscure metal and y'all heard all the titles. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. But I am going to say this right here. I've got 2 quick buy it nows. The first is a ZZ Top CD sampler. This is the Hamstein catalog sampler for ZZ Top. It's a 5 CD thing in this book with information, $9.99. $9.99. And then this is a promotional item from Capitol Records. It's from 1991. It's $19.99. That's the price. It's $19.99. When you open it up, it looks like an apple pie, and it's Velcro, and there's a CD with a sampler of music, and it looks just like a pie. It has a menu. It has like a little that thingy, whatever you call that. And but that's $19.99. Doing Metal Magic. Metal, all the Panteras, yes. Some of them are boot. I don't know if he pulled the bootlegs or the officials. I'm not for sure. I think one of them's a bootleg and one of them's an official. But we're about to find out. But that's from Capitol. That's Tasty Tower Treats, $19.99. A dolly. Yes, a dolly. Thank you. Or a dooley. A dolly? A dooley. A dolly? I guess it's a dolly. A dooley. A dolly. Yes, one of the two. Okay. Wow. Let's see where we got to on Predator. I had Jennifer Schrader at $90. Kiss at $108. Phil Lynott got to $17. Kiss $125. Phil Lynott $18. And then we have price on Zappa. The Zappa is VG Plus $32.99. VG Plus $32.99. Thin Lizzy $20. $21. Jennifer Schrader gets the ZZ Top CD sampler. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. And then we had the Record Guy, then Robert, and then Thin Lizzy, and then JP wants the pie. Okay, sell that to JP for $19.99. I knew somebody was going to buy it. And then a doily. Yeah, boy, that's tough to say when you try it. At least for me. Wow, so did Predator get another bid, or are we stuck at 90? I guess we're stuck at 90 on Predator. Final call. Jennifer Schrader, $90 on Predator. The cheapest one for sale right now is $200. Kiss is at $128, and the Thin Lizzy Slipknot's at $25. Let's keep going. This is a great crate. We have the Leotard Geeks. The Leotard Geeks, a 1986 No Wave. Now, I don't know if I've ever listened to No Wave before, but that's an EX edition, $17.99 for the Leotard Geeks. Is there someone out front, Tanner? We have Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is an 81 Winchester. Wow. VG Plus, $29.99. Kraftwerk, 81 Winchester. VG Plus, $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Rockin' Live from Italy. A sealed unofficial, only $24.99. Nice. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. A sealed Bruce Springsteen unofficial. Ace, Bob Weir, a 72 US Terre Haute. There is some water damage to the jacket. The vinyl's VG with the custom Schools and Roses label, $24.99. One more, then we definitely need to pause. We have the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, VG condition, $14.99. Clapton, Winwood, Wyman, and Watts, $14. That is awesome if you've never listened to it. Okay, we need a big update now. So Predator was at 90. If I get to the bottom and there's not a new bid, I'm going to sell it. Thin Lizzy got to 25, the Thin Lizzy slip mat. Kiss was at 135. This is an original Mexico multicolor splatter, official press, rare. You can throw the word rare on that for sure. 135, Thin Lizzy 27. Brian C. first on Kraftwerk, then Chris Gardner. Paul Beal on LG. That's for the Leotard Geeks. Thank you, Paul Beal. Kiss is at 140. Robert Warner picks up the Bruce Springsteen. Great price too. $24.99. We probably could have started the auction for $25. Chris was second. Bill Samus third. Brad Quinn fourth. Robert Tomick fifth. Jackson Blaylock on Howlin' Wolf. Then Corey Gaston. Then Kenny Cates. And then JP next on Bruce. Jennifer Schrader, you get the Predator for $90. I figured this would bring close to $200. Jennifer gets it for $90. We have Phil Lynott. It's a final call. Did the other bidders say out? Patty's at $27. Jared, let me know if you want back in. Dwayne says he's out. Final call for $27. They're definitely still bidding on Kiss. I figured it would be like that. Before I go any further, let me show two more records, then two more auctions. I will go further. Wow. Another classic Who, Magic Bus. 68 US, stereo copy. VG Plus, $29.99. Too much, Magic Bus. I'm going to stop there. I love the artwork on that. That is the definition of the 60s, I guess you could say, summer of love. I've got a quick buy it now. This is $24.99. It's a replica. It's a replica. It's a reprint, but it's the first Rolling Stone magazine, 1967. It's $24.99. I looked them up on eBay. Nice original, sell for $200 to $300. And this reprint's pretty desirable too, because I think people want it at least maybe in their collection that don't have an original yet. But that is a reprint of the first Rolling Stone magazine. It's $24.99 if anybody wants it. Okay, now let me grab the next auction. That was over here on top of them. We hadn't done an autograph since I think the David Allen Co. So let's do this one right here. It's really cool. I also got the Tesla albums to put up, and Dark Shadows, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Some of that last minute stuff I posted that I teased. But we definitely need to probably go ahead and put up one of these Primetime Panteras. Oh boy, this is really cool. So first, we have an autographed. This Pantera is original, but this is big. But first, we got CCR. This is Creedence Clearwater Revival. It is signed by Stu Cook, and on the back, it's signed by John Fogerty. Now, it's kind of hard to see unless you hit it in the light. We actually overlooked it. JSA, when we sent stuff off, we overlooked it. We just authenticated Stu Cook. We had to have it re-authenticated. I noticed it was signed on the back by John Fogerty. I was about to put it for auction one night, and I flipped it over, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. John Fogerty signed the back of it. It says, to Dale, best wishes, John Fogerty. Of course, the lead singer, the front man of CCR, John Fogerty. And then Stu Cook. So signed by 2 original members. It's going to go up for a $95 start. Both signatures are authenticated. John Fogerty signed the back. It's not like it's difficult to see, but if you just kind of glance at it, you won't even notice it's there. But he signed it on the back. You can see it really good there. To Dale, best, John Fogerty and Stu Cook signed the front. That's up for bid $95. Now, when I first had some of John Fogerty's autographs from Dale's collection, if you have just a signed John Fogerty album, whether it's a CCR or anything, they are expensive. I don't know if anybody's done comps. They are expensive, and they're difficult to come by. This is a big one. This is a big one. Pantera, Power Metal. If y'all have noticed recently, there's been a lot of people ask for these. They'll say, got any Pantera? Got any of the early Panteras? They're always getting asked about. Here's an opportunity. Power Metal. It is an original 1988 US with the original inner sleeve. Paul says it's a super nice copy. SNC. Super nice copy. EX plus condition, so no condition notes. $285 start. $285 start. Pantera Metal Magic. That's now going up for bid. Or excuse me, Power Metal Magic Records. $285 start. $285 start. The vinyl is nice. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve. Feel, Diamond, Rex, Vini. $285 start. And it's in beautiful condition. I've had a couple of these before, and they've been just like trashed and thrashed. $285 start on Pantera. That's now up for bid. An original 88, super nice copy. Okay, now I left off. Before all of that, we sold the Howlin' Wolf. Kiss got a bid for $150. Kiss $155. Jason Boxell gets the Who. Peter Mazzolino second. Christopher Anzo third. Kiss was at $160, then $165. The signed CR, $95, $100. What are the other stories in Rolling Stones magazine besides Lennon? Donovan, Grateful Dead, The Byrds, and Ralph Gleason. That's some of the headlines right here. Donovan, Grateful Dead, Bird, and Ralph Gleason. CCR 100 is Hot Rats. Cole, it's still available. Cole Vosbury, it's still available. If you want it, just say FZ for Frank Zappa, sold. CCR, another 100. And we can go ahead and sell this. This is sold. Patty is the high bid on this for $27. Patty, that's sold to you. I searched Thin Lizzy Slip Mat on eBay. And there's like a couple, but they're all overseas. And after shipping, they're like $30, $40. So that's probably not a bad price on that. CCR's at $115. The Kiss, Claymore, you're out. Chad King has it for $165. $165. Wet Willie, keep on smiling. Wet Willie, EX condition, $16.99. Cole on Frank Zappa. Cole, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, Cole, say yes, first-time buyer. We'll go ahead and send that link to our website. That's sold to you. Lou Reed Live. Lou Reed's in VG Plus condition, $22.99. Another Hot Tracks, special 3-record set. Hot Tracks, 1996. VG condition, $11.99. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, VG condition, $14.99. And Tim Buckley, Sephirina. I don't know if I've ever had that one before. Tim Buckley, a 73 Canadian, VG Plus, $9.99. First time buyer. I'm going to share the link in the description or in the comments in 1 second. But first, let me get a 4th auction going. Let's do that right now. What else did I have? Let's do another 45. We have Eyes Without a Face. We got to get a 4th auction going. Billy Idol. Nice. In the picture sleeve. Billy Idol is a $10 start. Eyes Without a Face. Big hit song for him. Original 45 in the picture sleeve. $10 start. So Cole got Frank Zappa. Cole, thank you. I'll go ahead and do this for anybody that's a first-time buyer on YouTube. Welcome. Go to Shop Collect Co. If you make a purchase on YouTube for the first time, just fill this out. If you think you're going to make a purchase and you want to go ahead and fill it out, that's okay too. There's the link to our website. It just popped up. It's shopcollectco.com/contact. Fill that form out. It is $7 limited shipping. We'll invoice you a week from today. So anything you buy the rest of the week, tonight, also in our group, if you have Facebook, make sure you join that. $7 in limited shipping. Now, we had Wet Willie for Tim Turner. I think I've already pulled that. I haven't. Wet Willie for Tim Turner. That is sold to Tim Turner. Thank you. By the way, Pantera did get a bid. And then CCR got up to 125. Jason Franz got Hot Tracks. And then Robert Tomic was second. Brian Thurman third. Amanda Bennett on the Edie Brickell. That's another record that hadn't been reissued. Kiss 170. Jason Boxell on Tim Buckley. Kiss 168. Billy Idol 10. 15. Kiss 175. And we have one more record that I'm going to update all 4 auctions. We have John N.Y., John and the New York Thunder Heartbreakers. Something like that. Hold on a second. Johnny Thunders and the Heartbreakers, Viva La Revolution. It's a 2016 Record Store Day, yellow mustard vinyl, VG Plus, $16.99. VG Plus $19.99. All right, so our first auction that's been up for the longest is the Kiss. This is rare. This is an official pressing from Mexico, an original Mexico pressing. They did it on multicolored vinyl. Chad King has it for $175. The vinyl's low grade. The cover's about VG. It is a $175 bid with Chad King. Next, we got a Creedence Clearwater Revival signed by Stu Cook and John Fogerty. Yes, Stu Cook signed the front. John Fogerty signed the back. It says, to Dale, best wishes, John Fogerty. To Dale, best wishes, John Fogerty on the back. And on the front, it's signed by Stu Cook. 2 original members of CCR. 2 of the original 4, that is. And the high bid on the signed CCR is Kevin Lentz at $125. Jason Boxell, you're out. Kevin Lentz has that for $125. Pantera has one bid with Ryan Anderson for $285, and that's it. We're about to sell it. Ryan Anderson, $285, a rare record, a very desirable record. Pantera Power Metal. And I will say, if you buy this one, you'll never have to upgrade again. This is a top copy. $285 of Ryan Anderson. It has one bid. We're about to sell it. And then Billy Idol, Eyes Without a Face. Chris Gardner has it for $15. Chad King, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. This is a reprint of the first issue of Rolling Stone magazine. It is $24.99. It's a reprint. Now, I guess if you didn't know it was a reprint, if you just didn't have knowledge, it looks just like a real one. There's nothing that says reprint. I just know it's just not right. Unless it's just like mint condition, but I'm like 99.9% sure it's a reprint. Dave VH on Johnny Thunders. That's sold to Dave VH. CCR 130. And we have Woman. This is Doris Duke. Promotional, not for sale. 1975 U.S. Deep Soul. VG Plus, $49.99. We have Charlie. No Second Chance. Charlie. Steve Gadd plays on this album. VG Plus, $9.99. And another Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Winterland Night, 1978, Volume 3, sealed, $24.99. Sealed Bruce Springsteen, unofficial. I can't get the records to stand up. Let me try again. There were one. Oh, wow, The Who's first album. A 66 mono, VG Plus condition, $49.99. The Who sings My Generation, 1966, VG Plus, $49.99. VG Plus. Wow, the first two albums. I can't get these to stand up. There's something, they're wanting to fight back with me. Wow. Okay, now, there's a lot of questions and a lot of bids. Billy Idol is at 16. Chad King's back in. Was that Johnny Thunders? It was. It sold. What's the deal with Pantera? Chris A. Maggie gets Bruce Springsteen. Chris Maggie gets Bruce Springsteen. Brad Quinn second. JP third. Bill Samus four. Jason Boxell first on The Who. Then Christopher Onzo. Then Kevin Lentz. And then Neil Rigler and Clay Moore's out on Kiss. All right, it was just down to those two. So final call. I'm going to go ahead and start packing it away. The last bid on Kiss was Chad King for $175. We're about to sell it. Chad King, $175. Now, CCR got a new bid, and then no one ever said out, I don't think. CCR, Jason Boxell has $130, and that means the other bidder that was at $125, Kevin Lentz. Kevin, you never did say out. Let me know if you want back in. It's at $130. And then, one more time, it should be selling, but somebody asked what it was. It's an original pressing of Pantera Power Metal. It's a top copy. It's at $285. Andy, if you say out, I'm immediately selling it to Ryan. If you bid, then you got deals. But please let me know if you don't want to bid. If not, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And then the Billy Idol. Someone said, what's the high bid on this? The Billy Idol. Chad King has it for $16. And that means that Chris Gardner got outbid, and we're just waiting for him now. We have next, Shadows of Night, Gloria. EX condition, $21.99. A 1998 remaster. 98 remaster. EX, $21.99. The Cold, Major Minor, a rare 1985 U.S. New Wave Power Pop album. EX condition, $54.99. And Lords of the New Church, the Lord's Prayers, a compilation of rare studio tracks, a 2002 Italian pressing import, audiophile rare tracks, VG Plus, $39.99. Pantera is sold to Ryan Anderson for $285. Now, tomorrow when somebody says, do you have any original Pantera albums? We'll say you're a day late and $285 short. That is sold to Ryan Anderson for $285. Nobody else bid on CCR. This is sold to Jason Boxell. This is going over the big pond to the United Kingdom. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $130. Billy Idol out, Billy Idol out. Bill Durgan, you get that for $17. Sold. Kiss is sold. I'm dropping the hammer on this too. A rare multicolored splatter. And that is sold for that last bid I had on my screen, I think for $175. It is $175. Let me put it in here so we can see this, the multicolored. That is sold. So, Pantera just sold for $285. Everybody's right. I figured we would bring out the air horn on that one. It got one bid. Wow. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Ryan, if you ever want to sell that, let me know. You might have got a deal with that. That was such a nice copy, too. Such a nice copy. All right, let's put up some new auctions. We have Death Proof soundtrack. Death Proof soundtrack. Let's see what's going on with this Chicken Foot. There's been a lot of people ask for that, especially Kevin Voitosh. Kevin, I'm coming. And then we have an original pressing, a beautiful copy of Beggar's Banquet, a 68 Monarch. And what is going to be my four? Let me go ahead and get these three going, and then I'll put up something else. All right. So, we have, first, we have Hold Pantera Up to the Light. Let's see here. They're translucent. Yeah, they should be on translucent virgin vinyl. Yeah, pretty sure. Yep, it's on... I'm holding it up to the light. It's on brown translucent vinyl. Yep. Brown translucent virgin vinyl. I think that's another reason they sound so good. Brown translucent virgin vinyl. And it was near mint. We have Acclaim for the Shadows. Neil Rigler on the Shadows. Neil, you got it. I overlooked you. Neil Rigler got the Shadows. Out. Nice. Beggar's Banquet. Chicken Foot. Shadows. Is there another Kiss? Test. I'll trade you a Pantera small 007 poster. You're not even close. And we have the Rolling Stones. This is an original 1968 copy of Beggar's Banquet, a Monarch. $45 start. A 68 copy of Beggar's Banquet, a 68 Monarch. Thank you, Paul. I pulled this out of the bin. I was like, boy, this is too good to auction. Look how nice this is. $45 star, a 68 U.S. Monarch, a Beggar's Banquet. Gatefold, spine, top copy. Now up for bid. We got an opening bid of 50. Next is Death Proof. Quentin Tarantino's Death Proof. A 2007 U.S. red and black splatter with the original inner sleeve and insert. EX condition, $65 start. Death Proof, $65 start. There is the inner sleeve. There is the insert. There is the auction. $55 start. Now up for bid. Chicken Foot. Chicken Foot, a 2009 U.S. Both have original inner sleeve. They're both VG, VG Plus. I think they came out of the package. I've had 3 of these now, and the people, one person I remember saying it came out of the package looking like it was a VG Plus record, which is just crazy for something this new, but this is now up for auction. It is called Chicken Foot. Chicken Foot is Sammy Hagar. Somebody help me out here. I know Sammy Hagar is definitely in Chicken Foot, but that's now a bid. Does it have the original inner sleeve? This has no inner sleeve with it. This has no inner sleeve with it. You'll have to pick you up a nice London original to match it with it. We just got it. It might, I don't know, it might have been something generic and John just trashed it. If we ever put it in a new MoFi, sometimes we get rid of those. Not if it's a company sleeve, but if it's something generic. Okay, we got to go through a lot more records. With that being said, we have the claim for the Shadows. Where's the Kiss from Mexico? You missed that about 5 minutes ago. And then Beggar's Banquet's at 50, 55. Death Proof 55. Death Proof 65. And Death Proof 66. Chicken Foot was whatever I just said, a $30 start. Yeah, the vinyl's in VG, VG Plus condition. There's not much left in this first bin from Paul. We have the Weather Girls, It's Raining Men, a 12-inch single, EX condition, $9.99. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead, his solo album Ace. This is an original 72 Terre Haute. VG condition, $24.99. Light water damage on the jacket. VG, $24.99. Who did the first Who album go through? I think to you, Jason. The first Who album, that went to you, Jason Boxell. Yes, My Generation. Lou Reed live. There's some great tracks on here. Walk on the Wild Side's on here. Satellite of Love, Vicious. That's a great live cut of Vicious. VG Plus condition, $22.99. Woman, Rare Soul. It is Doris Duke. A 75 U.S. Deep Soul album, VG Plus, $49.99. Doris Duke. I shouldn't probably use the word rare that often, but something you won't see very often. Next is Charlie, No Second Chance. Steve Gadd plays on this album. VG Plus, $9.99. Also, we have The Cold, Major Minor. The Cold is in EX condition, $54.99. It is a rare 1985 U.S. New Wave Power Pop, $54.99 on that. And then Lords of the New Church is $39.99, VG Plus condition. I'm going to mute my mic before I update these auctions and take a drink of water. Okay. We have 3 great auctions up. What an action-packed night. Let me take care of the claims first. E&P first on Lou Reed, who got Happy Jack. I don't recall now, Jason. I'm not for sure on that one. I think you did too. Chicken Foot 50 and Chicken Foot 47. Okay. So first is this beautiful original 68 Monarch copy of Beggar's Banquet. A beautiful 68 Monarch copy. I mean, it is no marks on the vinyl. It is a top copy. Almost worthy of me saying it's not for sale, me putting it away and never showing it to y'all again. But I went ahead and decided to put it for auction. And the most recent high bid on Beggar's Banquet, I had Kevin Lentz. I got Jason Boxell, BB. He put BB, that's for Beggar's Banquet. Jason Boxell has it for $55. Jason Boxall has it for $55. And then the Death Proof. Quentin Tarantino, kind of popular. Death Proof. Reminds me of that Seinfeld episode, Death Blow, where they're trying to go see Death Blow. Chris Frazier, $70. Death Proof, $70. Chicken Foot is at $55. Tony Murphy wants Lords of the New Church. And Kevin bid $65 on Chicken Foot as soon as he put it up. So all those Chicken Foot bids, none of them matter. You got to have bid more than $65 with Kevin Voitosh. He has it for $60. That was his opening bid. I completely missed it. It got buried in there with everything else. Sorry about that. I completely missed that opening bid. That happens sometimes. Somebody sometimes throws in full. They go all in on the bid as soon as it gets put up, and I miss it. Here's another quick 45 auction. We have ZZ Top, Gimme All Your Lovin'. Beautiful. From Eliminator. Awesome sleeve. ZZ Top, Gimme All Your Lovin'. $10 start. That's up for bid. Jeremiah says he was already at 70 on Death Proof. Well, now it's at 71 with Fred Cardinale. Beggar's Banquet's at 75. Sorry, sometimes those first bids, people don't even see them before they bid. And then somebody's at 75, and then it'll be like 45, 46, 50. And that first bid is still sitting up there, and nobody sees it. I don't even see it sometimes. All right, that's all that's left in that bin. Wow, we got more vintage to go through. Let me go ahead and go through one more bin of vintage, and then we're going to go through the last bin of new vinyl for tonight. But we definitely need to bring up the new bin of vintage. And I got stacks of auctions everywhere around me. Literally, stacks of auctions everywhere. Let's go ahead and go through this crate. I'll try to be quick on this one. Lots of stuff to go through. It is currently 9:08 Central Time here in Tennessee. Thank you wherever you're watching. We got people watching over in the UK, Canada, California, Florida, Maine, all four corners, literally, and then in different countries. Thanks for watching. We do this every single night. We have Land of a Thousand Dances, Cannibal and the Headhunters, 1999. Land of a Thousand Dances, Cannibal and the Headhunters. The Endless Summer soundtrack, a 64 mono original, $64.99. The Endless Summer, The Sandals, a 66 mono, $64.99. Linda Scott, Great Scott, her greatest hits, 1962 in shrink wrap on the Canadian American label, $34.99 on that. $34.99 on that. And then Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, 12-inch single, an 84 promo, $19.99. $19.99. We have the original Blues Brothers. That's Turner Fodrell and Marvin Fodrell, the Blues Brothers, $9.99. Okay, so where did we get to on Beggar's Banquet? Jason Boxall has it for $85. Death Proof was at $75. And that means Chicken Foot is still at that high bid of the first bid, right? Chicken Foot, $65. Chicken Foot, $66. Lisa Marachi. Lisa Marachi bid $66 on Chicken Foot. ZZ Top, $10. Rolling Stones, $80. ZZ Top, $12. Rolling Stones, $80. ZZ Top, $12.13. Another $80. $85. Death Proof, $75. ZZ Top, $14, $15, $17. Death Proof, $76, $77. ZZ Top, $20. Lisa Davidson on BB. BB was for the original Blues Brothers. That's so to Lisa Davidson. Chicken Foot, $67. Death Proof, $80. Chicken Foot, $70. Chicken Foot, $70. Death Proof, $80 and $80. That means the Rolling Stones, Kevin Lentz is out. The high bid on the Stones then is $85 of Jason Boxall. $85 of Jason Boxall. Now $100 of Robert Philippi. Walter Lightning Bug Rhodes giving you the blues. $12.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Hop sticker on this one, $19.99. Middle of the road, back on the chain gang, 2,000 miles, $19.99 on that. Barry White, can't get enough. Barry White is $9.99. Michael Hurley, Hi-Fi Snock Uptown. This, John said this was probably auction worthy, but I left it in here. A 72 white label promo, $99.99. Michael Hurley, Hi-Fi Snock Uptown, white label promo, $99.99. The Best of Shirley and Lee, $19.99 on The Best of Shirley and Lee. American Popular Song, 6 decades of songwriters and singers. the Smithsonian Collection. 7 LPs and a book, $29.99. The Stones is a final call to Robert Phillippe for $100. Death Proof is at $85, $86, $87. Chickenfoot, Sandy's out. The high bid on Chickenfoot is Tony Samuelson at $70. Kevin Voitosh, you're out. Tony is the high bidder at $70. Everybody else is out. ZZ Top. The high bid on ZZ Top is Brian Thurman at $20. Bill, you just bid $12. We already had a bid of $20. We have Sherry Darnell wants Barry White. That's so does Sherry Darnell. We have the It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World. It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World soundtrack, $19.99. Death Proof is at $90. Chickenfoot is at $71. The Stones is at $103. All 4 auctions still getting bid. We have Fancy Meeting You Up Here, Crosby and Clooney, $9.99. Tracy Songer on Mad, 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 Mad World. That is sold. We have The Mood, Passion and Dark Moods. The Mood is an 83 New Wave sealed, $12.99. Crosby and Clooney sold to Jennifer Schrader. No condition notes on the Michael Hurley. No condition notes. Johnny Cash, Country Roundup. Johnny Cash is $14.99. Johnny Horton's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Paper Lace is $19.99. Paper Lace, Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way. Kershaw's $19.99. When the Boys Meet the Girls soundtrack. In Shrink Wrap, music by lots of people, including Herman's Hermits, Sam the Sham, The Pharaohs, $19.99. The Best of Louis Armstrong, a 40-track box set, $24.99. Rob Zimmer on JC, that's Johnny Cash. And then Tracy Songer, When Boys Meet Girls soundtrack, that's so to Tracy Songer. And then we have Robert Phillippe on JH. JH was Johnny Horton. That is sold. All right, so that means ZZ Top. Nobody else bid. It is sold for $20 to Brian Thurman. Brian Thurman, you get that for $20. Lisa Davidson. Lisa Davidson gets the Louis Armstrong. That's sold. No condition notes on Kershaw. EX Plus on that. The Stones at $105. Mark Lent, you're out. We have Andy Lewis out on Death Proof soundtrack. The high bid on Death Proof, Fred Carnell has it for $90. Everybody else is out. I hope we're done on Chickenfoot. The last bid that came in was Kevin Voitosh, and then he bid $71. Tony Samuelson set out. I'm going to go ahead and be putting it away. It has a high bid of $71. That is Chickenfoot. This album's also not in print. It's at $71. We also have Brad Quinn picking up The Pretenders. That was back here in Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Very nice copy. That's sold to Brad Quinn. We've not sold Rumors. This Paper Lace, price on Paper Lace, and it's having The Night Chicago Died on it. $19.99. The Night Chicago Died is on there. Pam Murray, you need that. The Stones at $136. Jeremiah's out on Death Proof. Chickenfoot has a new bid for $72. We're not done on Chickenfoot. Orion, Rockabilly, a Go Vinyl promo, $19.99. In person, Julie London, $29.99. Julie London at the Americana. Cher, Foxy Lady, with a hop sticker featuring Living in a House Divided. Cher is $19.99. Pam Murray says, I'll take it. That was on Paper Lace. Pam Murray gets Paper Lace. The Essential Jimi Hendrix in Shrink Wrap, 2LP, $39.99. So, Kevin, you've been outbid on Chickenfoot. It looks like everybody was done on Death Proof. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $90. And now, Robert Phillippe, you're out on the Stones. Let me know if you want in. More than 136. That's a final call. We need 2 new auctions. I'll show 2 more records. The Irish Rovers Greatest Hits, $14.99 on the Irish Rovers, and the Siegel Schwarl Band live sealed, $24.99. Now, I want everybody back on tomorrow. We're nowhere near done tonight, but I need everybody back on tomorrow because guess what? We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Yes, we do this every night. It's going to be the same kind of records. Great stuff because we just got a new collection in. We're going to be marking stuff, pricing stuff, marking stuff, pricing stuff, auctioning stuff. It's going to be an endless cycle like this. When we get a new collection in, it is crazy. Plus, we've been kind of digging stuff out of the back. This is a Nautilus Super Disc, an audiophile pressing of Rumors. A 1980 US Nautilus Remaster sealed. The last sealed copy sold for $140. This one we're going to put up for $125 start. These audiophile records, very desirable, sealed. They've never been opened. That means they're going to be presumed near mint minus when you open it. I guess technically it's presumed mint. As soon as you open it, it goes near mint minus. $125 on that. The Walking Dead soundtrack. This is sealed. We cannot confirm the exact pressing or color. It's either a 14 or a 15. It's sealed. It's a $25 start. Walking Dead soundtrack, Volume 1. Gatefold jacket, full color inner sleeve, and a poster. $25 start on that. Next is Sandy Mile on Irish Rovers. That's sold. Chris Maggie, you're second. What's the White box set? Just got here. This is the American Popular Song 7 LP Smithsonian Collection. That is $29.99. Tom Moran third on Irish Rovers. Now, we have one problem. Chickenfoot got a new bid, and I lost Kevin Voitosh. Lisa Marachi has Chickenfoot for $72. Kevin, I know you really wanted that one. You're out. $72. I've got to sell it, though. I've also lost Robert Philippi. Nope, he said out. So this is sold to Kevin Lent for $136. That's sold to Kevin Lent for $136. What a beautiful copy. That is sold to Kevin Lent for $136. He's back in on Chickfoot, $73. Now, Lisa may want it as bad as Kevin does. Lisa, you've been outbid, $73. We have Fleetwood Mac with an opening bid of $125. Walking Dead, $25, $25, $30. $30, $30, $40. Lucas says he'll take the Hurley. This is sold to Lucas Hanaft. Lucas H gets the Hurley. Walking Dead, $35, $35, $40. Walking Dead, $45. And we have Walking Dead 48. I didn't even lock the door. You could have been some just random person walking in. We have Original Cast Album for Chicago, a musical, a vaudeville. That is $19.99 on Chicago. We have one bid on Fleetwood Mac. One bid on Fleetwood Mac for $125 with Donald Kennedy. We're about to sell it. Chickenfoot has a new bid for $74. And The Walking Dead is at $50 of Jennifer Schrader. Lisa Davidson is on Chicago. Lisa Davidson on Chicago. We have Mark Lent got the Stones. I don't know what I said, but Mark Lent got the Stones. Mark, I think you may have misunderstood me. That was sold to you. Mark Lent got the Stones. We have Charlie Rich Behind Closed Doors, $9.99, and The Sweet Sounds by the Browns. The Browns is a 1959 original, $26.99. Let's get a third auction going. The next auction, let's put up one of the mini Bruce Springsteen boots we have. Let's do this big box set. Wow, all those years, Bruce Springsteen. Let's take a look at it. Bruce Springsteen, this is a cool one. This is a highly sought after bootleg. Paul says it's a highly sought after unofficial. Wow, he took the words out of my mouth. An unofficial box set with 10 LPs. I mean, I was thinking that, and he literally had that wrote on the tag. Live material from 1971 to 82. Most discs are near mint minus with maybe just a couple VG Plus EX. It's complete with the book. $175 start. $175 start. Highly sought after box set. Bruce Springsteen. That's called All Those Years. A 10 LP box with book. Nice. There's all the sleeves, the book. It's all there. We have an opening bid of $200. $200. Chickenfoot is at 80. Lisa, you got outbid. Walking Dead, 55, now 60. Tony needs to put back Lords of the New Church. No problem. Let me find that. The problem is me just trying to figure out what bin it's in. Lords of the New Church. That was maybe one of the last records from the last bin, perhaps. Lords of the New Church. Tony, I don't know. We just may have to make a note to do that after sale. I don't know if it's in this bin. I don't know what bin that was in. I really don't remember. We'll make a note of it. Put back Tony's Lords of the New Church. Okay. What are the tracks of the Boss Box? Oh my gosh. That's going to be a lot of tracks. Walking Dead is at 60. Bruce Springsteen, 200. Fleetwood Mac, 130. Ryan Anderson says he'll take it. All right, so whenever we put that back, take it from Tony Murphy to Ryan Anderson. And we have Chickenfoot out, Walking Dead, 62. And we have Walking Dead 65. Okay, so Donald Kennedy, you get the Fleetwood Mac. Thank you. You get that for $125, the only bid. Chickenfoot then is sold to Kevin Voitosh. That is sold to Kevin Voitosh for $80. That's sold. Thank you, Lisa, for letting me know you're out. Walking Dead is at $67. Bruce Springsteen has one bid for $200. That is 10 LPs of music. $200. Jason said he had Fleetwood Mac at 130. You did. It's up above Craig, right above Craig's track listing. Sorry, Craig posted that track listing, and it completely moved the feed. It's right up there, right after Craig posted that, and it moved the page. I'm going to scroll back up. Hold on a second. Yes, I missed 2 or 3 comments there. Those big track listings are good and bad. Everybody can see the tracks, but it also moves my comment feed up like 2 entire pages. Donald Kennedy, we're not done on that. You got outbid. Jason has it for 130. Jason, you got outbid. It's at 130. Walking Dead is at 70. And we have Fleetwood Mac. We still got new bid. Now we got a new bidder. And Walking Dead's at 72. Nobody else has bid on Bruce, though. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, $19.99. $19.99. We have the Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Dave Clark 5's Greatest Hits, $9.99 on that. I'm glad all over. The Jerry Lee Lewis Gospel Album, Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Also, Mason Prophet. Last night I had The Strangest Dream. Mason Prophet, $14.99. E&P on Ray Charles. E&P on Ray Charles. Jason Boxell second. Michael Obrick on Dave Clark 5. So to Michael Obrick. Next is David Sanborn, A Change of Heart. David Sanborn is $9.99. Michael W. Smith, The Big Picture. Michael W. Smith is $19.99. Judy Garland and Carnegie Hall, $14.99. And Neil Young Reactor, $19.99. Wow, that was a great crate. Now, Fleetwood Mac's at 135. Sandy, you're out. Donald Kennedy, you're out. Nobody else bid on Bruce Springsteen, $200. Are we really done? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Carol had it at 200. I'm going to do a 5-second countdown. 3, 4. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I think 3, 2, 1. Sold $200, Carol. Figured that would do a little bit more. It sold you $200. I consider that a great pickup. Walking Dead's at 80. Fleetwood Mac is at $140. That's a sealed Nautilus Super Disc. Some say one of the best sounding copies of Fleetwood Mac. That and the 2LP version. That and the 2LP versions both sound amazing. These Nautilus Super Discs are collectible by themselves, kind of like MoFi. And this is sealed. We need 2 new auctions. Very quickly, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in there. Let me grab 2 more auctions. How about another Pantera? Metal Magic is a bootleg. Now, this one's unofficial. We had an original earlier. This is an unofficial. EX condition, $45 start. Pantera Metal Magic. EX condition, $45 start. Very, very nice vinyl. There's the cover. It's a bootleg. And as y'all know, originals, expensive, sought after. That is a $45 start. Is the Judy a 2-record set? This one here, yes, it's a 2LP Brad, $14.99. We'll make that the first record. Pantera, $45. Walking Dead's at $85. That means Jennifer Schrader, you're out. And the Fleetwood Mac's at $145. And that means Sandy Mile, you're out on the Fleetwood Mac. Let's get a third auction going. Let's see what else I have over here in the autograph department. I hadn't touched any of these in a while. I have a signed John Fogerty. Yes. This is signed by John Fogerty. Center field. On the back it says, to Dale, thanks, John Fogerty. $175 start. Signed by John Fogerty. On the back, very nice signature on this one. Signed by John Fogerty. Center field. JSA authenticated. $175 start. $175 start. Pantera, $45. Walking Dead, $87. Brad Faust takes Judy Garland. Physical Graffiti's on deck. Pantera, $47.50. Fred's out on Walking Dead. Pantera, $55. We have Land of 1,000 Dances, Cannibal and the Headhunters. If you need a price, let me know. The Endless Summer soundtrack, very desirable. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, 12-inch single. Linda Scott, Grace Scott. Walter Lightning Bugs Rhodes. The Best of Shirley and Lee. America's Popular Song. That's a Smithsonian 7LP compilation. It has a lot of music on it. I see Sinatra, Fred Astaire, Tony Bennett. I see Teddy King, Louis Armstrong, Benny Goodman, Joe Williams, Perry Como, Ella Fitzgerald, Lena Horne, Nat King Cole, Bing Crosby, Barbara Streisand, Marilyn May, Lena Horne. This is 7 LPs, $29 $12.99. Neil Reigler wants Mason Prophet. That was a little further up. It's right here. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Now, let's update our auctions. We have Pantera at $50 and then $55. And then we have an out on Fleetwood Mac. That means this time I'm going to sell it, unless anybody else bids, Jason Boxell, $145. The Walking Dead got up to $85, and then Jennifer bid $87. And Fred said out. So the Walking Dead soundtrack is a final call for $87. Pantera was at $55. Pantera $56. Pantera $58. Neil Reigler got Mason Prophet. Pantera $60. Debbie Blair wants the box set. Jetstream, you were second. It was $29.99. John Fogerty is a $175 start. The Mood, Passion and Dark Moods. The Mood is $12.99. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way. No condition notes, $19.99. Orion Rockabilly, Gold Vinyl, $19.99. Julie London in person. We also had Cher, Foxy Lady, The Essential Jimi Hendrix. I can believe no one got that. 2LP, $39.99. Siegel Shorel Band Live, Charlie Rich, Jerry Lee Lewis, David Sanborn, Michael Smith, and Neil Young, Reactor. The Walking Dead soundtrack is sold to Jennifer Schrader for a winning bid of $87. The Fleetwood Mac is sold to Jason Boxell for a winning bid. Jason Boxell got that for a winning bid of $145. Pantera, Andy McLean's at $65. If anybody wants to buy the John Fogerty, it's a buy it now for $175. You can buy it now for $175. Next is Ryan Vaughn on Orion. Ryan Vaughn on Orion. That is sold. Jason Boxell picks up the John Fogerty for a buy now of $175. I feel like that was a great price. Pantera's at $68 with Jason Jones. All right. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I think all the vintage stuff tonight left is like in one bin, and surprisingly, a lot of it was the very first bin of fantastic check condition stuff. So here's where we're at. I think we're not even... I can't say we're 50% through the auctions because I don't think we're 50% through our auctions tonight. But we're approaching the 50% mark of our auctions. We got to be. Let me try to push these back. Yeah, we're getting there. That Bruce Springsteen box took out a big chunk of them as far as just the space in the crate. But if I put these back in here and I put these in here, we now have an entire crate of auctions to do, which normally takes us all night long. So even with going through 4, we have a lot to go through. We got 2 crates of pre-owned still to go through and a crate here full of new vinyl with a lot of waiting list and a big pre-order. Waiting list and pre-order. Walter Rhodes, price and condition. Walter Rhodes, I don't remember saying that. Walter Rhodes, price and condition. Walter Lightnbugs Rhodes, giving you the blues. EX Plus, near mint minus, including the jacket, $12.99. So right now, we have Jason Boxell getting the John Fogerty. Pantera's at $75. We just sold a signed John Fogerty album, $175. I felt like that was a great price. Congratulations, Jason. We got Bruce Springsteen boots. We got auctions, including more autographs. I have, going up right now, though, the Spartan Warrior and the Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. This is a couple big ones. Surprised more people hadn't already been begging for them. We have Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. This is a U.S. Presswell press with insert and both original inner sleeves. Very tough to find with promo sticker and hype sticker. It's not a promo label, but I also believe promo labels don't actually exist on this. Me and Paul was talking about that. It has a promo sticker, which why in the world in 1975 would Led Zeppelin be putting out promotional copies? Mostly, really, they were advances or for radio stations. It also has a hype sticker. It is a $95 start. This is pretty incredible. A masterpiece, right, Sean Fairweather? We're talking Custard Pie, the Rover, In My Time of Dying, $95 start. It's nice too. EX, EX Plus, House is the Holy, Trampled Underfoot, Cashmere. Cashmere. We have an opening bid of $115. Here is the second. In the Light, Bron Yor. Down by the Seaside, 10 Years Gone. That one's great. Night Flight, The Wonton Song, Boogie with Stu, Black Country Woman, and Sick Again. Great. Both are very nice. We've got them in new MoFi sleeves, nice inner sleeves, and then the jacket is really the winner here with that promo sticker and that hype sticker. That is now up for bid. Opening bid was $115, now $120, now $125. Pantera's at $80. This is an unofficial of Metal Magic. We have Spartan Warrior Steel and Chains. Spartan Warrior is an 83 UK. The only time, we've had a lot of metal stuff tonight, like only time on vinyl, only pressing. Here's another example, an 83 UK import, only time on vinyl. It's a strong VG Plus, right at EX or EX minus, $105 start, 105. Spartan Warrior Steel and Chains. Steel and Chains. That's now going to forbid. We'll put up a fourth auction in just a second. First, Jennifer Schrader did want this blues record right here. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. First LP in here, I believe we had a waiting list for, and that was Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. This is all new and sealed. Some of these titles we will have waiting lists for, so let me get my laptop opened and we'll figure out where we're at on some of these. Waiting list and pre-orders. But first, Dream Theater, I think it was one person. Let me check right quick. By the way, thanks everybody for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the post. I know it's a little late for me to be saying that, but all the likes help. Yep, Joshua Vogt, V-O-G-T. Joshua Vogt was on a waiting list for this. So Dream Theater is so to Joshua Vogt. When Dream and Day Unite, I got one extra copy if anybody wants it. It's a music on vinyl. And if you notice, every night about 11 o'clock, Joshua will ask, is there any Dream Theater? And I tell him the same thing every night. There's pretty much no, the desirable Dream Theater albums, they're not in print. All those Dream Theater albums, they're not in print. There's pretty much nothing in print by them that I've had any luck selling except for this one right here, $39.99. He'll be on tonight about 11 o'clock and he'll say, do you have any Dream Theater? And the answer is yes, this one. You've already bought it. Screaming Trees, Buzz Factory. Screaming Trees, new and sealed, $33.99 for Buzz Factory. And I do have some waiting lists for Screaming Trees, but not for this one. I have one waiting list when I get to it, and that's for Brent Robley. But this is Buzz Factory. I don't think I've had this one, or maybe if I haven't had it in a while. $33.99 for Screaming Trees. I got two of them. And the Cramps, one copy of Stay Sick. The Cramps is $33.99. Pantera. High bid is $85. Jason Jones, you're out. Led Zeppelin's at $155. No one has bid on Spartan Warrior. Final call to get a bid in for $105 on Spartan Warrior. Final call. Third auction. Fourth auction. Fourth auction is the Yardbirds For Your Love. VG Plus condition, $30 start. This is an original. This is an original 68 US mono, the Yardbirds For Your Love. Side 2 has both labels. So there's side 1 and there's side 1. Both sides have side 2 labels. Both sides have side 2 labels. My bad. Both sides have side 2 labels. It's a 68 US mono, a nice, we're going to call it the strong side of VG Plus. It's almost EX, which this copy is normally, this record is normally destroyed. The Yardbirds is a $30 start For Your Love, classic. And then here's a new pre-order. It's the new Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. This is a new anniversary edition. This is a new anniversary edition of Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Let me look this up. It's a red vinyl. Let me read you the hype sticker. Bruce Springsteen 40th Anniversary Edition on translucent red vinyl. It is on red vinyl featuring Dancing in the Dark, Glory Days, exclusive lithograph, and booklet. New Bruce Springsteen Anniversary. We have a pre-order for Cynthia Herdron. That's the first person, the one there in my hand. And then the next person to claim one was Jerry Stone and Lisa Stanton. There's one for Jerry. There's one for Lisa. Also, Paul Brothers on that pre-order. And let me pause there because that has officially filled up this next crate. Let me go ahead and get a new one started with these Bruce Springsteen pre-orders. New 40th Anniversary Edition of Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, Anniversary Edition. James Goanna got one and Chris Kirkley. There's one for James and Chris. And then we had one for George Buchanan and Scott Beebe. There's one for George Buchanan and Scott Beebe. And then also Bob Riger and Richard Yeager. Bob Riger and Richard Yeager. So I got some extras. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, 40th Anniversary, limited edition red vinyl. I've got 2, 4, 5 copies. New Bruce, 40th Anniversary. Okay, I haven't seen hardly any outs. There hasn't been. There hadn't been anybody say out on any auction in probably about 10 minutes. That means we're still bidding, or I think we're possibly done. So we have Led Zeppelin at 145 with Forrest Appleton, 150, 155. Chris Gardner, you've been outbid. The high bid is Forrest Appleton for 155. Chris, if you're in, he bid 160. Spartan Warrior is a $105 buy it now. No one bid on Spartan Warrior. It's a $105 buy it now if anybody wants it. You can get it for the opening bid. Forrest is back in on Led Zeppelin for 161. Ryan Anderson gets Spartan Warrior for $105. That is sold to Ryan Anderson. Gone. They're now bidding again on Led Zeppelin. Chris, you're back out. The high bid is 161 Forrest Appleton. Davey Blair on Bruce Springsteen. We have a question on the Pantera. And the question was, is it a private boot from 83 or is it a later year repress? I have no idea. It's an unofficial press. It's an unofficial pressing. I don't know if I can answer that. All I have is it's an unofficial pressing. And the high bid right now on Pantera is Andy McLean at $85. Andy McLean has it for $85. Led Zeppelin 165, now 166. And then over here was the Yardbirds. And this got some bids. Kevin Scott put $46. Davey Blair, you've been outbid. Kevin Scott, it has misprint. Side 2 labels are on both sides. Davey Blair also wants a Bruce Springsteen. There's 3 copies left of Bruce Springsteen. We have A Date with Elvis, $33.99. A Date with Elvis is $33.99. We have Screaming Trees. This one's called Invisible Lantern. Invisible Lantern, $33.99. The Dead Wax, I can give the Dead Wax. Jason, if that'll help you, I can tell you the Dead Wax information on this one. This says MMR 1283 or 7283. MMR 1, the 1 has a flag on it going to the left. I guess that's a 7. It's either 7283 or 1283. MMR 1283A. That's all I can tell you on that one. There's not much in the Dead Wax except that number. MMR on that. Okay. Davies back in on Yardbirds. Led Zeppelin 169, 170. Yardbirds 48. Yardbirds 49. Mark Lent wants a Screaming Trees. Led Zeppelin 171. Bruce Springsteen's $39.99. Led Zeppelin 175, 175. The Best of Funkadelic, Standing on the Verge. The Best of Funkadelic, 2LP, $34.99. Death Angel Act 3. Death Angel's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Death Angel Act 3. Jared Benoit was on a waiting list. Jared Benoit was on a waiting list for Death Angel Act 3. Let's give this one to Jared Benoit. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Pantera 90, Led Zeppelin 176, and the Yardbirds is at 51, now 55. So we got 3 bids, 3 auctions on all of our 3 bids on all 3 auctions. Lamb of God, Wrath. That's also a music on vinyl pressing. Lamb of God is $39.99. That's a MOV pressing. Lamb of God. No waiting list for that, so both copies are available. Lamb of God, $39.99. David Campbell says BS. I'm assuming that's for Bruce Springsteen. There's 2 copies left of Bruce Springsteen if anybody else wants one. There's also Death Angel, Lamb of God, Funkadelic, Screaming Trees, Cramps. Also, we have John Wick Chapter 2 soundtrack. Original score by Tyler Bates, 2LP set from the composer of Guardians of the Galaxy. John Wick 2 is $34.99. Look Mom No Head, The Cramps, $33.99. And we got a restock of Scorpions, Sting in the Tail. And this Scorpions, there was also a waiting list for this. There's 2 people, Dan Geller and David Campbell. Dan Geller gets one and David Campbell gets one. The Scorpions is $36.99. The Scorpions is $36.99. So up at the top, there was also a question. Dominic said, Chad, in the last 2 weeks, can someone find out what the issue is? Dominic. Dominic, what is your full name, Dominic? Let me know what your full name is, or if you have a name other than Dominic, so I can figure out. Your name may not be coordinating to what you're putting in as your name. That could be the problem. Dustin Riviera wants a Lamb of God. That's so to Dustin Riviera. We have an out on the Yardbirds. We have Led Zeppelin 181. We have an out on Pantera. Michelle Miller wants John Wick. That's so to Michelle Miller. Having more than Joan Jett greatest hits. I don't, but I can put you on a waiting list if you want on one. Yardbirds 58, Led Zeppelin 185, Yardbirds 186, or excuse me, Led Zeppelin 186, Led Zeppelin 187. Before I go any further, did I pull the 2 Scorpions? I didn't. There's 2 people on the Scorpions waiting list. That was sold, and that was Dan Geller and David Campbell. Dan Geller and David Campbell. There's 2 extra copies of the Scorpions. Okay, the Yardbirds. First, Also Adventure wants a Scorpions. There's 1 extra copy. The high bid on the Yardbirds is with David Blair. Side 2 labels are on both sides. Side 2 labels are on both sides. A strong VG Plus. The high bid is $58. Andy's out on Pantera, so I have a strong feeling this is going to go to Jason Jones for $90. Final call to Jason Jones for $90 on Pantera. Led Zeppelin's at $190. Angela Lewis gets the last Scorpions. Also put Angela Lewis on a waiting list for Joan Jett and the Blackhearts' greatest hits. Our next auction that's going to go up right now, it's heading for the auction block right now, is a Bruce Springsteen. It's called the Boston Breaker. This is Bruce Springsteen live at the Music Hall in Boston, 1977, except for 2 tracks, sides F2 and F3. That's because it's a 3 LP set. That was recorded in 1978. It is on green vinyl. All the discs are nice. They're either EX or EX Plus near mint. It's going to be a $45 start. It's a 1, 2, 3 LP Bruce Springsteen Boston Breaker vintage bootleg. That's now going to forbid for a $45 start. The Yardbirds have a new bid for $60. Led Zeppelin's at $195. Next is a tribute to Rocky Erickson. May the Circle Remain Unbroken. $26.99. $26.99. Pressed RTI on special Record Store Day exclusive color wax. It is a tribute to Rocky Erickson. $26.99. Limited to 6,000. $26.99. I've got 1. I've got 2 of those. I have Seether. This is $39.99. This is Seether. It is called Disclaimer Deluxe Edition. A 20th Anniversary Deluxe Limited 3 LP set featuring a previously unreleased live show from 2003. Seether is $39.99 plus a live acoustic cover of Something in the Way. $39.99 on that. Rocky Erickson is sold to Robert Warner. I've got 1 extra copy if anybody wants that. Okay, so first, nobody else been on Pantera. That's sold to Jason Jones for $90. Jason, that's sold to you. Led Zeppelin's at $201. A promo marked Led Zeppelin physical graffiti in very nice condition with all the inserts and everything with it. Bruce Springsteen, triple LP live vintage bootleg. Bruce Springsteen just has 1 bid for $45. And the Yardbirds, David Blair has it for $60. Also Adventure and everybody else is out. This is the Yardbirds, For Your Love. It is got side 2 labels on both sides. Somebody actually wrote side 1, so you'll know what side is side 1. Thank you, whoever did that probably 40 years ago. They probably opened this record and was like, what the heck's going on? Side 2's on both sides. It's on a yellow label. It is a 68 US mono. It is a 68 US mono. A 68 US mono on that one. Bruce is at 46 and Led Zeppelin's at 205. We got 2 copies of Seether. I got Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When. Screaming Trees is $33.99. Brent Robley was on a waiting list for this, so there's 1 for Brent. I got 1 extra copy. And Seether is $39.99. That is a 3 LP set. That's from my distributor that usually has great deals on overruns, which means that's typically much more expensive. I think originally that was like a $50, $60 set probably. So yeah, $39.99 on Seether. Yardbirds is at $60. Michael Nath wants Seether. New bid on Bruce Springsteen. We only got 3 auctions up. That's a problem. That's a problem for everybody because we need 4. Next auction is going to be a copy of Dark Shadows, the original music from ABC TV's Dark Shadows. This one's unique because it has the poster with it. The poster's with it. $30 start. It's in VG Plus condition. This is the Dark Shadows soundtrack. The original music from the TV show Dark Shadows. It also has the poster with it. There's Barnabas Collins. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. There it is. That's now going for bid. $30 start on Dark Shadows. That's also up for bid. Bruce now hit 50 Led Zeppelin's at 210, 211, and David Campbell wants a Seether, and Scotty Hops. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. I probably can have these in this week if you are good with a waiting list. Sell that to David Campbell, possibly Scotty on a waiting list. We got a restock of the Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. The Spin Doctors, $39.99. This is a music on vinyl pressing, and 2 people was on a waiting list. Stephen Bender and Stephen A. Young. The Stevens. Stephen Bender and Stephen A. Young. There's 1 copy. There's 2 copies. I got 2 extra copies of the Spin Doctors. Pocket Full of Kryptonite if anybody else wants one. Music on vinyl pressing. Music on vinyl. Bruce Springsteen's at 55. Dan Sessler, you're out. 55 on Bruce Springsteen. Led Zeppelin's at 211. Chris Gardner, you're out. Dark Shadows is at 30 of Michael Rudolph. That's the opening bid. And the Yardbirds is at 60 with George Delisle. And that means everybody else is out. George Delisle has the Yardbirds for $60. Scotty Hops on the Seether waiting list. Spin Doctor sold to Larry Drish. There's 1 extra copy there. Smell of Female, The Cramps, $33.99. Bubba 77775, also on the Seether waiting list. New bid on Bruce Springsteen. Bubba 77775 also wants the Spin Doctors. We have Korn, Life is Peachy. Music on vinyl pressing, Korn, Life is Peachy, $39.99. Guess what? There was a waiting list. 2 people, Joshua Vogt and John Howard. Joshua Vogt and John Howard. This is Korn, Life is Peachy. 2 people have already got one. There's 1. There's 2. There's 2 extra copies if anybody else wants a Korn. Last 2 records in here. Wage War, The Stripped Sessions, $26.99, indie record store exclusive, plus 9 Polaroid photos, orange vinyl, $26.99. And Big Pete from Badsville, $33.99. Debbie says she's at 60 on the Yardbirds. Debbie said she had already bid $60 on the Yardbirds. Debbie Blair was already in at 60 on the Yardbirds. George, you are out. George, you are out on the Yardbirds. George, she'd already bid 60. Michael, you're the high bidder on Dark Shadows. 1 bid, $30. And the high bid on Bruce is 65. And that means Larry Drish, you're out on Bruce Springsteen. The Led Zeppelin, I haven't heard back from Chris Gardner. Let me make sure I didn't overlook them. Led Zeppelin's at $211. $211. Chris is out. We're about to sell it. Promo. Now, I don't think there is a white label promo of Physical Graffiti. This promo sticker just by itself is very desirable. I know for sure the first 5 Atlantic albums there's white label promos, but there's not, if any, white label promo swan song. Sometimes they may be marked promo, but there's promo stickers, but not many white labels. I think that's only on some of the first 5 Atlantic. Kenny Case Jr. on Korn, Life is Peachy. That is sold. And we have Bruce Springsteen at 70. Jimmy Wood says, I'll take a Bruce Springsteen Chad. Well, there's 1 new Bruce Springsteen left. Let's run through that bin of new vinyl one more time. Boy, we've sold out of the new Paul McCartney. We sold out of the new Seal. We sold out of the new, we just got a few of the new David Bowies left, which I'm going to go ahead and show those right now. We got 2 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. We're going to go through Paul's crate next. Then John's. We still got 2/3 of a crate of auctions left, and all these are still getting bids, but I think it's time to sell a couple because I see an out. They're still bidding on Springsteen. And first, I'm going to do the most recent auction. This only got 1 bid, which is about what we'd price it for anyways. This is sold to Michael Rudolph for $30. Thank you, Michael. That's about what we were going to mark that for anyway, but I always put that up. Dark Shadow stuff, very collectible. They're still bidding on Bruce Springsteen. These bootlegs, typically, they're not where you can buy them anywhere. You can't buy these on Discogs. You typically can't buy them on eBay. Ones get slipped through. Jason Widener, also on the Seether wait list. Debbie, that $60 bid did it on Yardbirds. Thank you for letting me know you'd already bid $60. That's sold to Debbie for $60, the Yardbirds. Always a desirable album with misprint labels. That's sold to Debbie for $60. And then Led Zeppelin. We were pretty much a 2-person battle on this one. And very cool. This is sold to Forrest Apple for $211. I'm a Led Zeppelin collector. I don't think I have this one in my collection marked like that. I don't really know for sure. The last great Physical Graffiti we had in was that Japanese pressing, I think, last week. Another nice Led Zeppelin artifact. Dan Sessler's at $75. Okay, About the only thing that hadn't sold is this reprint of this first Rolling Stone magazine. If anybody wants it for $24.99, it's issue 1, number 1. It's a reprint. Still desirable as what it is. And I'm going to go ahead and put these back in here. This is the new David Bowie. This is demos and unreleased tracks from the Ziggy Stardust. It's called Rock and Roll Star, David Bowie, $33.99. I've still got 3 of those. Dream Theater, 1 copy left. When Dream and Day Unite, $39.99. Screaming Trees Buzz Factory, $33.99. I've still got both of those. And The Cramps, Stay Sick, $33.99 on that. Let's put up 3 new auctions. First, I got 2 Teslas here to resell. Unfortunately, this guy couldn't pay for these. Fortunately, though, he let us know and is very honest about it. He had something come up. He said, you got to resell these. Now, when that happens, and everybody's very honest, as long as it don't happen too often, we're okay with it. But make sure if you're buying something, you're going to be able to pay for it when the invoice hits Monday. So we're going to go ahead and resell this. This is an OG copy of Tesla Mechanical Resonance. It is OG. It's got the original under sleeve, and it's a $75 start Tesla Mechanical Resonance. It has the original under sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. I have what it sold for last time at auction. I'm going to start at less than that. Tesla, it's a beautiful copy. $75 start. Let's go ahead and put up something else. Our next auction. I can't put up another Bruce because they're still bidding on that, but I will put up a copy of Cinderella. Is there anything else anybody's waiting on? I also have a copy of Flotsam and Jetsam to put up. Wow. All right, so we have first Cinderella Night Songs. Cinderella is an 86 US original, a Hot Pog press, EX Plus condition. Cinderella, let's go ahead and start it for a $35 start. Cinderella Night Songs, $35 start. Nice copy, an original. Night Songs, nice jacket, $35 start. Bruce Springsteen is at $80 of Larry Drish. $80 of Larry Drish. We have Flotsam and Jetsam, No Place for Disgrace. Flotsam and Jetsam is an 88 US with the company inner sleeve. Also just a $35 start. No Place for Disgrace. Flotsam and Jetsam, $35 start. Company inner sleeve. Nice jacket. That album, it was just in print on Music on Vinyl, I believe. I don't think it is at the moment. Or at least if I could, I would get them. So give me 1 second here. And okay, so there's 4 new auctions. Let's see what's going on now. Let's finish up this bin so we can put up some new stuff. This is the new Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA 40th Anniversary Edition. 1 extra copy, $39.99. A Date with Elvis, $33.99. Cramps. Screaming Trees, Invincible Lantern, $33.99. Standing on the Verge, The Best of Funkadelic, $34.99. Death Angel is $39.99. And Lamb of God, Wrath is $39.99. Bruce Springsteen's at $85. Tesla, we're looking for a $75 start. Larry Drish, you've been outbid on Springsteen. Cinderella has bids for $35, $35, and $38. Flotsam and Jetsam has a bid for $40. Next is Cramps, Look Mom No Head, $33.99. Tribute to Rocky Erickson, $26.99. Record Store Day, Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When, $33.99. Cramps, $33.99. Korn, Life is Peachy, Music on Vinyl, $39. Wage War, $26.99. I don't remember ordering that. And Badsville, more Cramps, $33. So Cramps, Wage War, Korn, Cramps, Screaming Trees, Rocky Erickson Tribute, Cramps, Lamb of God, Death Angel, Funkadelic, Screaming Trees, Cramps, Bruce Springsteen, Cramps, Screaming Trees, Dream Theater, and David Bowie. This is an OG pressing of Tesla Mechanical Resonance. No one has bid. I'll go ahead and tell you. The last time we sold it at auction, here's what it sold for the last time at auction. I'm looking for a $75 start. $75 start on Tesla. No one has bid. Cinderella's at $50. Flotsam and Jetsam at $41. And we're waiting to see if Larry Drish is back in on Bruce Springsteen. Which Death Angel? Act 3. Act 3. He's out, so Bruce Springsteen is a final call. Final call. Let's see what Paul's got over here in this next crate that he's marked for us. Ooh, I see some cool stuff as always. Let's see what's over here in this bin. Yes. Yes, that's going to sell. These are all going to sell. Probably this entire crate's going to sell. If not, I'll probably be kind of surprised. So let's see what we got. Any more than John Wick? Nope, but we can do a waiting list. Bruce Springsteen, we got about 4 or 5, maybe a little bit more of these to sell. Let's go ahead and sell this one to Dan Sessler for $85. Dan, I'll have to let you, and I'll keep kind of mental note of everybody else's bidding. The next time we run some of these Bruce Springsteen bootlegs, we got some cool ones in the back that will eventually be going up for auction. Tesla, Heath Norman is at $75. That's a final call. Cinderella is at $50 with Jersey Devil. That's a final call. Now $55 with Mike Torres. Jersey Devil, you're out. Flotsam and Jetsams at $42. Flotsam and Jetsams at $42. That's where we're at on that. Okay, let me pull out our next auctions. Or next auction, I should say. Slaughter. Somebody asked for Slaughter. Let's put it up. Slaughter is a 92 U.S. club. Now, you got to keep in mind, this 92 U.S. club, there's not many of these that are retail copies. This is a tough album to get, typically, because it came out in 1992. It's a strong VG Plus with the original sleeve. Right now, there's only one for sale on Discogs, and there's none for sale, and only one has sold in the last 2 years. It's a scarce record. Slaughter is a $75 start. There's the original sleeve. The jacket's in loose shrink. I say loose because the shrink's kind of torn up here in the corner. It's a little loose over here. Overall, though, very nice. I think it's been torn because of the barcode, yeah. Probably be best if you just clip that off. That way it doesn't rip anymore. That's going up for bid, $75. None for sale. The last one sold was 2 years ago. Slaughter, the 92 U.S. club. The 92 U.S. club. Typically, I've seen there's foreign copies of this. There's usually foreign copies of this record. I never hardly see any version of the U.S. All right, nobody else bid on Tesla. Heath, you get that for $25 cheaper than when it sold for the first time. Heath Norman, that sold to you for $75. Nice pickup. I wish the first person would have paid for it. I would have got $25 more. Now you're getting it for $25 less. Congratulations. That sold to you for $25. Cinderella, we had a high bid on that for $55. Who was the backup bidder? The backup bidder was on Cinderella was Jersey Devil. I lost Jersey Devil somewhere. We got to go ahead and sell Cinderella to Mike Torres for $55. That's sold to Mike Torres for $55. And Flotsam and Jetsam still getting bids, and now Slaughter is. I'll put up 2 new auctions in just a second. We got new records going up right here. Any more 45s? Let's see here. 2 ZZ Top 45s going up, $15 start. ZZ Top Stages, and ZZ Top Sleeping Bag. $15 start. That's a German press. Sleeping Bag is a German press, and Stages is a U.S. press. It looks like it's in about VG Plus condition. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start. Okay, Slaughter has bids, and so does ZZ Top. Chad, I'll try to knock out the rest of those tonight if you can stick with me. Wow, it's already 10 o'clock. I looked down. We had 325 for the longest. Now we got 395. I can tell some people's maybe already fell asleep on me or went to bed. We got 2 new crates of new vintage stuff to go through. I'll make it quick. And I've been trying to ask this more and more often. If you get involved in an auction, please try your best to keep up and let me know if you're out. If you're here to see a lot of great records, if everybody can tell me if they're in, out, bid. As soon as you're out, bid again. If you're out, say you're out. We can go through so much more because typically auctions get delayed 2 or 3 extra seconds, mostly because we're waiting to see if anybody else is going to bid again. Or I've lost somebody. Maybe they got off and they didn't say out. And when that happens, it kind of slows us down. I'll go ahead and put up another Bruce Springsteen bootleg. We have Bruce Springsteen and the E Street. So really, if you get engaged in an auction, bid. If you see right here where all the bids pop up, if you see that you're outbid, bid again or say out, then we can go through. We probably could, y'all could see so much because I usually have kind of stuff we could get to later at night, every night, that either gets shown really late after maybe you've already went to bed or it gets pushed over till tomorrow. This is another vintage Bruce Springsteen. This is Bruce Springsteen and the E Streets Winterland 78, a vintage bootleg. just a $35 start, live in San Francisco, 78. All 3 discs are nice, EX. It's on the Slipped Disc Record bootleg. That's a well-known bootleg label. That's now going to forbid. Mr. Springsteen, a gatefold, a 78. It's now going to forbid. $35 start. We got Flotsam and Jetsam. We got Slaughter. We got Bruce Springsteen. We got ZZ Top. And we have Bruce Springsteen. Passaic Night 78. Sealed, a sealed bootleg, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Mike Ferris and the Roseland Rhythm Review Shout Live. That's sealed, $29.99. And a 12-inch single of Bananarama's Venus. That is $14.99. Special edition. Special edition. 86 US, $14.99 on Venus Bananarama. Go, music from the motion picture. This is the 99 US promo. A very desirable soundtrack. Go. This is an original from 99. It's like a 4-track sampler from it. $19.99. Go. It's not the full soundtrack. And then we have a very desirable album here. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Man. Trout Mask Replica. Sealed. $59.99. 180-gram reissue, probably from the year 2000. $59.99. All right, let's go back up the top. So we got Flotsam and Jetsam, Slaughter, Flotsam and Jetsam, Slaughter, Bruce Springsteen, and ZZ Top. I have Slaughter at 90, Slaughter 92, ZZ Top 25, Flotsam and Jetsam 49, ZZ Top 30-30, Slaughter 100, Flotsam and Jetsam 55, ZZ Top 33, Slaughter 102, ZZ Top 35, Bruce Springsteen 35, Slaughter 105, Flotsam and Jetsam 50, Slaughter 110, ZZ out, Jennifer Schrader on B. And I'm assuming that's for Bananarama. Chad King, you're second. Travis Wade first on Go. Scott Sneed wants Mike Ferris. Sold. Nobody on the Bruce that's in the bin or Trout Mask Replica. I figure those will be the first to sell. So the ZZ Tops, James says he's out. I think we're tied. Brian Thurman has him for 35. Brian Thurman, 35, if I can spit that out. He has them. Everybody else is out. Debbie just bid 40 on the 3LP. Vintage original Bruce Springsteen. New high bid on that's 40. That means Slaughter is at 111. Brian Thurman, you're out on that. Tony's at 111. And then Flotsam and Jetsam. Jason Jones has it for 50. Everybody else is out. Jared's at 55. Everybody else is out. Jared already bid 55 on Flotsam and Jetsam. So 55, 111. Springsteen's at 40. ZZ Top 35. We sold Death Proof about an hour ago. All right. This. Brad Quinn gets the Springsteen from the bin. Still got Captain Beefheart. Next is Willis Allen Ramsey. A 77 Terre Haute, $39.99. Willis Allen Ramsey on Shelter label, $39.99. Tony Joe White, $24.99. Gold stamp promo. Another Bruce Springsteen. That is sealed. Is that a different one? I think that's a different one. Volume 2, $29.99. What was the one we just sold? Volume 1. Hold on a second. You might want this one here. Who just got Volume 1? We probably need to sell those together. Brad Quinn. Here's Volume 2 if you want it, $29.99. That's the other 2 disc. $29.99 if you want that. What was the price on Bananarama? That was $14.99. Bruce Springsteen's at 42. Debbie, you're out. Slaughter, we got to move it to a final call now. Brian Thurman's at 115. Tony Wade, you're out. 115. We got to move Flotsam and Jetsam. New bid, 56. I think we can go ahead and sell ZZ Top. These are done. ZZ Top, Brian Thurman got both of those for $35. Let's do some more then. The next auction was ZZ Top, or the last 45. Let me make sure I'll show these so we don't get confused tagging them. These two here together, so for $35. All right. So we have Slaughter at 120, Bruce Springsteen at 45, and we have an out on Slaughter. So Flotsam and Jetsam's at 56. Jared Benoit, you're out. We'll see if Brad Quinn wants Volume 2. He does. Thank you. That was probably a great decision. We have Cool and Together. This is a 2011 Light in the Attic reissue. Black rock, funk, and soul. Where Hendrix' Band of Gypsies left off is exactly where Cool and the Gang was born. Interesting. A deluxe 2LP set. I'm sure that's great. $29.99. Flotsam and Jetsam's at $60. Debbie, your $45 bid on Springsteen may do it. Dan says this is one of the best Springsteen concerts here. And then Slaughter's at $120. Tony's out, so we'll move Slaughter for a final call, $120. Next is Steve Winwood. That's called Chronicles. It's like a Steve Winwood solo compilation. Steve Winwood, 1999. And we have 2220s. 2220s is a 2005 U.S. blues rock album, $36.90. Flotsam and Jetsam, $60.62. I'm going to read off the auctions I still have left to do, okay? Metal Massacre 9. Tesla, The Great Radio Controversy. I have a signed Jefferson Airplane. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood. Beautiful. Or, Couldn't Stand the Weather. Skip James, an Original Blues. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, signed. Will the Circle Be Unbroken, signed. Buckingham Nicks, Dwight Yoakam, OG, Shrink Wrapped. Buenos Noches, OG Shrink Wrapped. East Memphis Blues Box Set. Tone Loc, Wild Thing. Supertramp, Audiophile. 7 Mary 3, we'll do it next. Several people have requested it. Oz, Def Leppard Animal, 12-inch single. AC/DC, Mars Volta. Korn, Angry Samoans. Duran Duran, wow. Exodus, forgot about those. Let me move those to the front. ABBA, Police, Audiophile Pressing, Steeler, Striper, Suicidal Tendencies, Slash, Silverchair, Audiophile Press, Striper, Bruce Springsteen, and Bruce Springsteen. So there's 3 more Bruce Springsteen box sets after, or bootlegs after that one. 2 of them are box sets. Okay, and I think we can end some auctions so we can put some more of that stuff up. I don't think I have many miscellaneous items left. Let me see what I have over here. We have Flotsam and Jetsam 6265, Tesla, Metal Massacre, and what is Buckingham Nicks? It's the original. Buckingham Nicks only really has one album. It's that one first album, and we have it. So Slaughter is sold to Jason Jones for $120. Jason, you've been outbid on Flotsam and Jetsam. The high bid is $65, and plus we got some 45s to run. Chad King, don't go anywhere. I'll try my best to get some more of those up. Bruce Springsteen is sold. I think Debbie's 45 bid stood. It is. That's sold to Debbie for $45. That is sold to Debbie Blair. That was a triple LP complete concert. That's sold for $45. And then Flotsam and Jetsam. Jason's out. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jared for $65. That's sold to Jared for $65. Buckingham Nicks is the original gatefold. Yes. It's the original gatefold pressing too. It's not one of those later issues. It's the first press, actually. First press of that album. First, we have 7 Mary 3, a 2019 Record Store Day sealed. First time on vinyl, limited to 800. None for sale right now on Discogs. $95 start. Very desirable. None for sale. They only made 800, and that was the first time on vinyl. We have Korn. I'll go ahead and do that, but also we had a request for Metal Massacre, the Tesla, the Exodus. I'm getting all those on deck, I promise. Buckingham Nicks, we probably go ahead and do that since I just got done hyping it up, and definitely Tone Loc. Here we go. So what do we have? Mary, there's that. We have Tone Loc, Wild Thing. Tone Loc is the 88 US first press. Extremely nice. No condition notes. $10 start on Wild Thing, Tone Loc. Buckingham Nicks is the 73 US Monarch. The vinyl's in VG condition. This is the 73 Monarch. Not only the first press, but the desirable Monarch. It seems like usually anything pressed at Monarch right there in the 70s, late 60s is always a little bit more desirable as far as sound quality. I think they had a little bit higher standards there at Monarch. There's the gatefold. There's Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks right before they joined Fleetwood Mac. The rest is history. $45 start on Buckingham Nicks. That's now up for bid. And we have Korn. I don't think I've ever had this at all. The Paradise Shift limited edition picture disc. Korn is a 2014 U.S. Record Store Day picture disc, sealed, $65 start. There is one ding on the corner right here. The corner's kind of dinged down here. $65 start on that. How much is the 2220s? The 2220s is $36.99. An original 2005 shrink wrap, no condition notes. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any claims before that. Tone Loc, 7 Mary 3, and Canyon Spree, Garden of Evil. Canyon Spree is a 2015 German garage psych record, sealed, $14.99. Canyon Spree. Graham Parsons, Other Side of This Life. Graham Parsons is a 2000 Sundays mono, sealed, $24.99 on Graham Parsons. And this is a 71 Pittman, abnormally clean copy of Link Ray. 74, Paul says abnormally clean. Boy, look at it, really cool with the die cut cover. $74.99, Link Ray, self-titled. Wow, that is. It looks brand new. Original inner sleeve, and it has that flip open die cut cover. Link Ray, $74.99. We have Brent Robley, Graham Parsons, and Link Ray back to back, sold and sold. Now let's update the auctions from left to right. We had Mary 7-3, a sealed Record Store Day edition. I think there's only one bid. Chris Frazier has it for $95. I don't see any other bids. Final call on that. Then Tone Loc. Tone Loc is a 12-inch single. It's just a 12-inch single of Wild Thing. Tony Wade has it for $25. Buckingham Nicks has a high bid of $60 of Jim Davis. An original 73 Monarch, VG vinyl, VG Plus cover. High bid is Jim Davis at $60. Next is Korn. Korn is sealed, Record Store Day, looking for a $65 start. The Paradise Shift, final call before I make it a buy it now. Next is Bruce Springsteen. Volume 1, Winterland Night 78, sealed, $24.99. There may be Volume 2 right here. Yeah, let's sell those together. So if somebody wants Volume 1 and Volume 2, we'll sell those together for $24.99. $24.99. That would make the complete concert there. Springsteen, Volume 1, Volume 2, $24.99 each. So together, around $50. Phil Collins, Don't Lose My Number, promo, an 85 promo, $11.99. Chris Maggie, I'm assuming, Chris, you do want both. Sold and sold to you. Buckingham Nicks is at $75. Tone Loc, the last bid on that was $25. We're about to sell the Tony Wade. And then the Marion 7-3 got a new bid for $100. And that means, Chris Frazier, you're out on Mary 7-3. Mary 3, sorry. And then Chad King put PH for Phil Collins, I believe. That's so to Chad King. Okay, nobody bid on Korn. I'm going to make it a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on Korn if anybody wants it. Speaking of Phil Collins, I found this in the back. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Talking about a true novelty item here. I don't know what really the deal with this is, but it's a Against All Odds. Let me make sure this is what I think it is. Yeah, this is Against All Odds, the film. As in, I know Phil Collins did the soundtrack of it. This is like some promotional sunglasses from that movie. I don't know if this has anything to do with the movie, but there are some definitely vintage 80s aviators. I'm looking through them right now. They seem pretty good. I thought there were some scratches on it, but no, it doesn't affect the look so whether. There you go. But yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I saw it. It was laying back there. It was in one of those random boxes where I found all those autographs the other night of Dale's Pittsburgh collections. But it says Against All Odds. I don't know if that has anything to do with the movie. I've never seen it, but definitely some vintage 80s aviators there in this sunglasses case. We'll put it up for a $5 start. $5 start. On the back, it says RCA Columbia Pictures Home Video, Against All Odds, 1984. $5 start on the sunglasses. Okay, Buckingham Nicks is at 78. 7 Mary 3's at 105. And Tone Loc is sold to Tony Wade for $25. So we need some new auctions. We have Tony Joe White continued, $19.99. Tony Joe White continued, $19.99. The Motels, Little Robbers, $14.99. The Motels, Little Robbers, $14.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds with Hop Sticker, Tough Enough, nice copy, $24.99. Original inner sleeve as well. Buckingham Nicks is at $80. The sunglasses have two bids for $5 and $5. Amber shaded aviators, and Michael Nath on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Now, Korn didn't get a buy it now, right? I think that's the only thing that has not sold tonight. Korn, yep, it's still available. Brian C. on Motels, that's sold to Brian C. Motels. Buckingham Nicks is at 80, and 7 Mary 3's at 110. 7 Mary 3. Art Madison, you were third on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Fabulous Thunderbirds. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Metal Massacre. And then somebody said, Chad, please put up Tesla. We will put Tesla up right now. So we have Metal Massacre 9. Metal Massacre 9. Here we go. It is a 1988 US. The vinyl's in VG condition. It is a $15 start. $15 start. 1988 US. The vinyl is in VG. That is Metal Massacre 9. It is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. It's going up for bid for a $15 start. Now, Sandy, you put ALO 35, and then you put AAA 25. Are you trying to bid on the against all odds? That is AAO. And if you are, then let me make sure, because right now there's only 2 bids for 5 and 5. And I have you with a $35 bid, then a $25 bid possibly. Tesla is going to be our next auction. This is the Great Radio Controversy. It is sealed on colored vinyl, $45 start. The last time it brought well over 100. It is sealed on purple vinyl, $45 start. That's our 5th auction. 5th auction going up right now. Let's keep going through this bin. We have the Metropolis soundtrack. Very cool. The Metropolis soundtrack is $19.99. The Metropolis soundtrack is $19.99. Eric Dolphy and Brooker Little memorial album recorded live at the 5 spot, 69 US, $34.99. Eric Dolphy and Brooker Little memorial album, that's on the Purple Prestige, $34.99. And then we have Changes One Bowie, $34.99. Changes One Bowie is $34.99. That is a very nice copy. That's like a David Bowie greatest hits. Travis Lade on the Metropolis soundtrack. Robert Warner, you're second. Sandy Miles said no, so evidently Sandy wasn't bidding on Against All Odds. I have an whatever happened there, I'm not for sure. But here's the new high bidder then. Dan Sessler has it for $16. That is Against All Odds, AAO if you're trying to abbreviate it. Dan Sessler has it for $16. That's the high bid on that. Now, where did we get to on the Mary 7 Free? Anthony Boggs set out. So let's go ahead and sell that to Chris Frazier for $120. Chris Frazier, that's sold to you for $120. And then definitely we need an update on Buckingham Nicks. This is an original 73 Monarch. 2 years later, they joined Fleetwood Mac. This is, or actually, well, the first album came out in 75. Robert Phillippe had it for $80. Jim Davis bid $81. Jim Davis had this for $81. Robert Phillippe, you're out. $81. $81. Tesla's at $71. Tesla's at $71. Metal Massacre, Tesla's at $75. Metal Massacre is at $35 with Brian Thurman. $35 on this. $35 on this. Does ED have the Roy Van Gelder stamp? I will check for you right now, David Hoy. This has the Van Gelder stamp. Yes, Van Gelder spelt out in the dead wax. It says Van Gelder in the dead wax. All right, Tesla's at 80. Buckingham Nicks is at 85. So those still getting bids. And then the soundtrack, or excuse me, the Against All Odds, I usually say soundtrack. Against All Odds sunglasses promo item has a high bid with Dan Sessler for $16. We're about to sell it. Next is Rubber Never Sleeps, The Scientist. This is sealed, a 2012 remaster, $44.99 on that, $44.99 on that. Mink DeVille is sealed. Cabaretta, a 77 US sealed, $19.99. And Cactus, One Way or Another. Cactus, wow, we never get their stuff, especially this album, and it's a promo. No condition notes. Paul says it's nice, $49.99. Buckingham Nicks then is a final call. Jim Davis said out. That's because Robert Phillippe bid $85. Tesla has a high bid of $80 with David Campbell. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Rick's in at $81. And Metal Massacre, nobody else bid. We go ahead and sell that to Brian Thurman for $35. And the sunglasses are sold to Dan Sessler for $16. Dan, you get those. First of all, this crate is extremely full, so let me go ahead and swap them out. The Buckingham Nicks is on the red Polydor. It's a 73 Monarch Original. It's on the red Polydor label, and it is a 73 Monarch Original gatefold. Some people have them. We've had them. They're sometimes a gatefold. Dan Sessler, you get the sunglasses for $16. Nice pickup. I expect you to post a picture of wearing those inside of the group so we can all see you rocking out in the vintage aviators there. Tesla's at 85. David and Rick still bidding. I'll give Buckingham Nicks a few more moments since somebody asked. Let's put up some more auctions, some more LPs. Definitely need to knock out another one of the Bruce Springsteen boots. We have 3 of those left. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. It looks really cool. I figured somebody would ask for this Angry Samoas. I felt like I had this on cassette one time and it was pretty desirable. I'll go ahead and put it up and then we'll see what else is coming up next. If you're still waiting on something, refresh my memory. I'll get it put on deck. I know there's some people want some more 45s. Trust me. We'll do them in just a second. I've got 2 more ZZ Top here I can probably put up. What is that right there? Calling All Girls. What artist is this? It's turned to the wrong way. Oh, Queen. Yeah, we'll probably sell 2 Queens together. I got 2 more ZZ Tops we probably can sell together. And we need to put these 2 auctions up. All right, so we have Buckingham Nicks then is sold to, who got that? Buckingham Nicks is sold to Robert Philippi for $85. That is sold to Robert Philippi for $85. Tesla's now at 90. They're bidding on that. Let's put up a slew of new auctions. Cactus was $49.99, a white label promo. Tesla's at $90 to David Campbell. This is Bruce Springsteen. Welcome to the show. This looks cool. Seems to be a live show at CNE Grandstand in Toronto, July 26, 1984. 4 LPs on clear vinyl, a $75 start. $75 start. That's 4 LPs. They're on clear vinyl. 4 LPs on clear vinyl. Bruce Springsteen box set, bootleg vintage, $75 start. Rick's out on Tesla. Final call to David. Cactus is a white label promo, one way or another, $49.99. Yes. LP number 3, Angry Samoas. Angry Samoans. Angry Samoans is a 2013 US yellow vinyl, numbered, remastered, $35 start. Neil asked about Cactus, and he said he'll take it. Brent, you were second on that one if you decided you wanted that one. And then let's do 2 more ZZ Top 45s. We have Sleeping Bag, very cool there. Sleeping Bag and Rough Boy. I've never seen that one before. ZZ Top Rough Boy. Those are going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. Then we had a request for the Def Leppard and AC/DC. Brant Neal had asked the price on Cactus right before you had asked if it was a promo. Next is John Watkins. Here I Am. John Watkins is Chicago Blues, $22.99. Next is Robin Hitchcock, the hooded one. Robin Hitchcock is a live unofficial, $29.99 on that. Royal Jesters, English Oldies. Royal Jesters is a 2015 Numero Group Funk Soul, sealed, $29.99. Does that say numero or numbered? Numbered? Numero Group? Group Funk? I'm not for sure. That's supposed to be numero or what? $29.99. And The Decade of Decay, an 88 Australian import jazz rock album, $24.99. All right. We have Tesla. Sold to David Campbell for $90. David gets that for $90. Let's figure out where we're at on Bruce and the Angry Samoans next. We're definitely moving through some auctions a little bit faster now. Thanks, everybody, for letting me know. It's Numero. Okay, thank you. Numero. Numero, that's the reissue label. Okay, Numero. Thank you. We have Bruce Springsteen. It also looks like it's numbered on the back, too. That's what was confusing me. Robert Warner had this for $75. Nobody else bid. Robert, final call to you. 4 LP, clear vinyl, colored vinyl, vintage bootleg on Bruce. Final call. And then the Angry Samoans, Brian Arrigo has it for $42. Yes, $42, unless there was somebody in higher. I'm showing him at $42. And then the 2 ZZ Tops, Chad King has them for $25. Chad King has it for $25. Paul Oakley on RH, Robin Hitchcock. Craig Thomas, you were second. David Hoy wants the Eric Dolphy. He completely lost connection, and it was a Van Gelder stamp, and that means he wants it. That's so to David Hoy. And Striper, Animal, all those. What label is Bruce on? Well, let's see here. I was trying not to take it out of the sleeve because Paul's got it so nicely in that sleeve. very protective of it. I will open it up here and we'll take a look at one of them. Full disclosure. Looks like the ZZ Tops are a final call to Chad King for $25. Art's out. There's the Bruce. And Angry Samoans. 42. I was going to make sure Angela Lewis said out. We're about to sell that as well. Let me go ahead and grab the next auctions. That when I come back, I'll clear the board. We got a whole new crate of vintage to go through like right now, coming up right after I put up some new auctions. I'm going to do everything that everybody requested first. And one of the first things I see here that's requested was this Def Leppard. And then this AC/DC. And then I think somebody asked for another striper. I'll do one right now. There's 3 auctions, and we'll probably try to put up some more 45s. All right. So we have a new bid on Bruce for $85. I was just about to sell it. There's a new bid. Robert Warner, you're out. $85 of Dan Sessler. ZZ Top is $25 to Chad King. Both of those. Sleeping Bag, the U.S. version, and then Rough Boy. There's 2 more ZZ Tops gone. And then Angry Samoans is $42. That is sold $42. And that was, I remember the price, and I want to double check, Brian Arrigo. All right. ZZ Top, nice copy. It's an 85 U.S. specialty with the original inner sleeve and the hop sticker. It's detached, though. We've just got the hop sticker stuck underneath the shrink wrap. It's actually detached, but it's still there. And this is a, we'll go ahead and start it for just $25. Bob Lugwood Mastering, RL and Dead Wax. Dan, you're out on Bruce. Robert has it for $87. Inner sleeve shrink wrap, sort of has the hop sticker with it. Let's put that up for a $25 star. Fly on the wall. And then we have Def Leppard. This is Animal, extended version, and Women. Animal is an 87 German. Paul says it's in fantastic condition. Boy, that's going to sound great. German, 12-inch at a 45 RPM. They already sound better, plus the German vinyl. $15 start on that. And Striper is on blue vinyl, an 86 US blue vinyl. No condition notes with the insert. The insert's in here as well. The inner sleeve, or is that supposed to be insert and inner sleeve? Just, I guess that's technically the inner sleeve. Also, I guess you could say it's an insert too. Striper, that's going up for a $25 start. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here with it. Yeah, there's just that. So the die cut cover, wow, very cool. On the blue vinyl. Once again, Striper's catalog is not in print. Bruce Springsteen's at $95. 4 new great auctions. We're going to recap this bin very quickly. Not much left here in this crate that Paul has prepared for us. Final call if you want anything left in here. Before I move on to the next one, what was this crate here? All right, I'm trying to keep all the vintage, so possibly I got some half-off stuff already lined up for tonight too, so we'll probably move into that pretty quick. Okay, so let me do some stretching. What time is it? I've got Central Time. Wow, already 10:30. We got 254 people still watching. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and say we got one more full crate to go through. That will keep us busy with more auctions. And then, half off, then with more auctions. Wow. Jackson keeps falling asleep. Jackson, you can't do that. Wake up. How about this? I just did my 10:30 stretch. I'm going to go over here and get a V8 energy drink. There's also a 3 Musketeers laying on the counter that April went and got. I don't need to eat that right now, but perhaps later. Right now, I'm going to crack open an ice cold V8 Energy, and we're about to get fired up for a recap. New arrivals, new auctions, new collections in, which means new great records, new everything. How many times did I just say new? Wow, a bunch. Okay, now we have first, let's go ahead and show some records, and I'll figure out where we're at. Trout Mask Replica, Captain Beefheart, sealed. A 2000 reissue, $59.99. Willis Allen Ramsey, a 77 Terre Haute, $39.99. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Cool and Together, Light in the Attic, $29.99. Light in the Attic pressing. Steve Winwood, Chronicles, Shrink Wrapped. Steve Winwood's greatest hits, essentially. $19.99. 2220s. The 2220s is a 2000 US Blues Rock, $36.99. Bruce Springsteen, Robert's Out. This is sold to Dan Sessler for $95. Dan, let me see if I can get this back in this sleeve. I think I can. Dan Sessler had it for $95. Thank you, Robert, for letting me know you're out. Let's go ahead and put that away. Yeah, it's going to go back in there. It's hard to find sleeves for box sets. This is Dale's original sleeve. By the way, most of these are coming from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Dale's Pittsburgh collection. So that's sold. AC/DC just got a new bid for $36. And then Def Leppard. Where did we get to on this? Tracy Songer's at $35. And then Striper. What's the name of the album? It's the Yellow and Black Attack. It's on blue vinyl. It's an original from 1986. There's no condition notes. It's nice. James Vasquez has it for $40. James Vasquez has it for $40. Then we had Canyon Spree, Garden of Evil, sealed, $14.99. That's a Garage Psych album. Canyon Spree. Tony Joe White Continued, $19.99. Changes, David Bowie, $34.99. Space Oddity, Ziggy Stardust, Diamond Dogs, Rebel Rebel, Young Americans, Fame, Golden Years, $34.99. Debbie Blair wants the 2220s. That's sold to Debbie Blair. Stripers at $41. We have The Scientist, Rubber Never Sleeps, sealed, 2012 remaster, $44.99. Mink DeVille was sealed, 77 US, $19.99. John Watkins, Here I Am, Chicago Blues, $22.99. The Royal Jesters, that was one of those numero reissues, sealed, $29.99. And I should say compilations. The Decade of Decay, $24.99. The Decade of Decay. So where did we get to? Did AC/DC Robert got up to $40? Rick said he's out. Thank you for letting me know. Final call on AC/DC, $40. Fly on the Wall, that's about what I thought it was going to bring anyway. And then Def Leppard's out. The last bid I'll set on that, we have an out. It's Tracy Songer at $35. I'm going to sell that when I bring over a new crate. And all of a sudden, Stripers get new bids. James Vasquez is at $50. Paul says The Scientists are a fantastic Australian garage punk band from the 80s. Someone should pick that up or he's going to be very disappointed and will yell at you next time he sees you in public. Paul will walk up to you and say, "Why didn't you buy The Scientist?" While you're trying to grocery shop and like scare you. That would be very funny. Not for the person that didn't expect Paul to come up and yell. But you can avoid that if you buy The Scientist right now. And Paul won't come up behind you in Walmart while you're grocery shopping and yell at you. How much was The Scientist? Now everybody's scared now, Paul. $44.99. $44.99. It's like, I don't want Paul coming up and yelling at me in public. It is a 2012 remaster, sealed, $44.99. I'm pretty sure we had a Scientist record one night, like an OG, and Paul was watching. He bought it. He was like, "I'll take that Scientist record. Thank you very much." It is sealed, $44.99 for a 2LP. Paul Oakley asked first and how he gets it. Now everybody's going to get yelled at next time you're grocery shopping. AC/DC is sold for $40 to Robert Philippi. How about he won't yell at you? Yeah. Paul could blow the air horn. He'll walk up behind you and just blow the air horn because you didn't buy that record. Stripers at $55. Def Leppard sold. Tracy Songer, $35. Let's get a whole new slew of auctions going. First, I'm going to chug some V8 Energy. Orange and pineapple. Give me 1 second. Pineapple orange. Orange pineapple. A megaphone is funny. Walk behind somebody with a megaphone. Why didn't you buy the Scientist record? Suicidal Tendencies going up for auction. We also have another Bruce Springsteen. I'm going to go ahead and do those. And that's 1, 2, 3. Let's do a fourth one. Let's do this Jefferson Airplane. Got this back from... this is awesome. Let's go ahead and put this up. Chad, you say Oreo had dead wax. I did, but it's already sold. Stripers at $60.65. And we have Bruce Springsteen, You May Kiss the Bride, 2 LP picture disc. Wow. An unofficial 2 LP picture disc. Disc 1 is mix of different live shows from 77 and 79. Disc 2 is Haunted House live in LA 1980 and Proud Mary live in Cincinnati 81. $45 start. Bruce Springsteen, You May Kiss the Bride. Here's an insert, which is like a sticker. Almost looks like a sticker. Probably needs to be put on the cover. But wow, 2 bootleg picture disc. $45 start. Awesome. One's black and white, one's in green and white. Haunted House live in Los Angeles. Proud Mary live in Cincinnati. And then whatever else that I just said. Different live shows. Okay. Interesting. All right. There's auction number 2. We're about to go through a brand new crate of new vintage stuff, by the way. Suicidal Tendencies. Lights, Camera, Revolution. Wow. An original 1990. We don't get this too often. An original 1990 EX condition, $55 start. EX condition, $55 start. Lights, Camera, Revolution. Usually we sell the heck out of the music on vinyl represses. There is a punch hole. That is from 1990, the OG. ST, Suicidal Tendencies. There's Robert Trujillo, now in Metallica. And then we got a really cool autograph here. This is Jefferson Airplane, Long John Silver, signed by Paul Cantor, Yulma Calcoen, and Jack Cassidy, all original members of Jefferson Airplane. And we are about to put it up for auction right now. This is signed by Paul Cantor, Yulma Calcoen, and Jack Cassidy. All 3 signatures have been JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. All 3 signatures. I'm going to put that up for bid right now. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the chat so I can block somebody. Let me do this. GDF banned from stream. There we go. Okay, and this is going to be a $55 start. It's got Cantor, Calcoen, and Cassidy's signature on it, and it's even in that original humidor sleeve. That is now going up for a $55 start. $55 start on that. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. If you haven't already, I just looked, and we're at 170 likes on Facebook. We need to get that up to about 200. Can I get about 30 people who hadn't already? We got 111. Can I get about 30 people to go ahead and hit the like button over there? I would greatly appreciate it. And let's figure out where we're at on all these auctions. The first thing is Striper. Robert Phillippe was at $70. James bid $75. James Vasquez was at $75 on Striper. Suicidal Tendencies got bids for $55 and $65. Jefferson Airplane, $55. And then we have Bruce Springsteen has 1 bid. Robert Warner has the Bruce Springsteen box for $45. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. Let's go through this next crate. We have James Brown, Funky People. This is $29.99. James Brown's Funky People. This is, wow, that's an actual Polydor James Brown label record. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Shrink wrap, $29.99. Beautiful copy. Jimi Hendrix, Last Night. Jimi Hendrix, Last Night, $26.99. Hendrix, $26.99. We have the Manhattan Transfer coming out. The Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. And Annette's Beach Party. Annette is $24.99 from American International Film. Buena Vista. Michael Nath on Jimi Hendrix. Sold. Michael Nath on Jimi Hendrix. We have B.B. King. Modern B.B. King. Lucille Had Ace a Baby. RPM Records. Let me figure out what that's actually called. An 89 UCAT, $24.99. It's called B.B. King. Lucille Had a Baby. I think I read all that. Modern RPM Records. Ace. I don't know for sure how that is supposed to be read in order, but it's an 89 UK, $24.99. So Jefferson Airplane 55 is threatening to yell some of a megaphone enough for me to get blocked, is it? No, I won't block you, Paul. Suicidal Tendencies is at 70. Ryan Vaughn gets the James Brown sold. So far, this is a great crate. Tracy Songer on a net, sold. And then we got B.B. King. So Jefferson Airplane signed by 3 original members, JSA authenticated. Robert Warner has it for 55. Final call. I think we're done on Striper. Robert Phillippe went out. We'll go ahead and sell that to James Vasquez for 75. James Vasquez, that's OD. That was the blue vinyl, 86 original. They're still bidding on Suicidal Tendencies. Dustin Rivera is at 75. And Robert Warner, you get the Bruce Springsteen box for that minimum bid of $45. Nice. I'm going to put it back in the sleeve. That's sold to Robert Warner for 45. I'm going to put the Striper in here. I'm going to put Bruce in there. That means we need a couple new auctions. When I come back, I'm selling that, and we'll see if Jason Jones wants back in on the Suicidal Tendencies. That is an original 1990, by the way. 1990 on that. No one else has asked for this Duran Duran. I'll go ahead and put it up. And we got this Exodus. So I'll go ahead and get these two started. And we have nobody else bid. So Robert Warner, you get that for $55. Nice pickup. So do you. We have the Siegel Schwarl Band. This is sealed, $24.99, 953 West, Siegel Schwarl Band. Also, The Good Book, Melanie. The Good Book, Melanie, $9.99. Neil Young, Trans. Neil Young, 1999. Original sleeve. Very, very nice condition. And we have the Manhattan Transfer, Mecca for Moderns. Manhattan Transfer is $9.99. This is Duran Duran, My Own Way, night version. A 1981, wow, 81. New Zealand import, strong VG Plus, $15 start. Duran Duran, an 81 import from New Zealand on EMI, My Own Way, night version. $15 start on Duran Duran. Wow. That's pretty early for them. Yeah, 81, right? Or 78. What year they come out? $15 on that. Exodus, Let There Be Blood. Exodus is a 2008 U.S. red vinyl, numbered. The only time this has been on vinyl, the only pressing, it's numbered 1025 of 25. It's a 2008 U.S. numbered Exodus, $45 start. Wow, that's the only pressing. Now up for bid. Duran Duran's at 20. Suicidal Tendencies at 82. Make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Let's keep going. We have Jim Reeves, Bimbo. Jim Reeves, Bimbo, an original RCA mono copy. Wow, that's from that, John left the sticker on there. That's from that original, collection up in, where did we get these? Michigan. That Michigan collection, I think. 1957, 1999. Genevieve Waite, Romance is on the Rise, from 1974. That's 1999. We have Super Oldies Volume 4. Super Oldies Volume 4, 1999. That's a 2 LP compilation from Capitol. Glenn Campbell, Patty Drew, Peter and Gordon, Bob Seger, People, SRC, Joe South, Crystal Mansion, 1999. Brad Faust on Manhattan Transfer. Brad, I'm assuming for Mecca for Moderns. If so, that's so do you. Let's update these auctions. Jason, you're out on Suicidal Tendencies. 85 of Dustin Riviera. Duran Duran's at 22. And Exodus is at 50 with Dustin Riviera. Sean Schaefer, you're out. Let me do a 10:45 auction update, and I'm going to read what I have left in the auction bin. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Skip James, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, signed. Whoop. This crate almost fell. Will Circle Be Unbroken, signed. Dwight Yoakam, East Memphis Blues, Supertramp, Oz, Mars Volta, ABBA, The Police, and the Supertramp, ABBA, and Police are all audiophile pressing. Steeler / Silverchair. We have another Striper on white vinyl, and then another Bruce Springsteen. The last Bruce Springsteen boot, which I'm going to put up right now. This is a Bruce Springsteen live compilation between 75 and 78, VG Plus condition, $35 start. This is The Boss of E Street. The Boss of E Street, $35 start. The Boss of E Street. There is our fourth auction. That is Bruce Springsteen. Let's put that up for bid. So there's our 10:45 auction. That's what's left. Plus, I have a couple of miscellaneous things as usual. plus more 45s we could get to, which I'm going to go ahead and put 2 of those up right now. We almost knocked out this entire 45 collection in the last couple of nights. I'll try my best to put up some more in just a second. But we already got 4 auctions, so I'll hold off on these 2. But we're about to sell some other stuff, it looks like. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We have the Platters, 25th anniversary. The Platters is $9.99. Kansas, 2 for the show. That's a 2 LP live Kansas, original inner sleeves and gatefold, $34.99. $34.99. All right, let's go back up to the top. And Robin Trower came in last week. We have Exodus at 55. We have Suicidal Tendencies at 86. Exodus at 86. Request for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Duran 25. Request for Steeler slash Striper. Suicidal Tendencies 90. 92. Exodus out. Bruce Springsteen 35. Suicidal Tendencies 93. So this just got a new bid for $93. An original 1990 pressing. Duran, the last bid I see is Jim Davis at $25. Everybody else is out. Exodus, Sean Schaefer's out. The last bid on Exodus was Dustin Riviere for $65. And there's 1 bid on Bruce Springsteen for $35 with Debbie Blair. That's where we're at on all 4 auctions. That's where we're at on all 4 auctions. Just FYI. Some of those are a final call. One from the Heart soundtrack with Tom Waits and Crystal Gale, $29.99. One from the Heart soundtrack. We're going through new vintage stuff. If you just hopped on, new vintage stuff. Jim Croce. This is an 88 UK pressing, sealed, a compilation. $24.99. I was looking at the track listing. All the great stuff's on there. Operator. That's Not the Way It Feels. Written by Jim Croce. Jim Croce wrote that one. He wrote that one and that one and that one and that one and that one. He wrote all those. Amazing. $24.99. The Aspiradoras. The what? The Aspiradoras. Me Penaladas. That is a 2010 German garage album, $19.99. Also, the Beat Farmers, Tales of the New West. The Beat Farmers is $24.99. Duran is sold. Nobody else said out, but we got to sell it. The Jim Davis for $25. That's sold. Exodus is sold. Exodus is done. That is sold to Dustin Riviere for $65. Debbie, you get the long bid on the Bruce for $35. No one else outbid you. No one else bid. Nobody else asked. That's sold. Jason's out on Suicidal Tendencies. This is sold to Dustin Riviere for $105. That is what we call a clean sweep on the auctions. All 4, the hammer has been dropped. Those are all gone. Next is Guess Who's Coming to Dinner soundtrack. That is $24.99. Music by DeVol from the film score. What do we have here? The Kilowatts. The Kilowatts. This is a 2005 yellow vinyl punk album, $19.99. The Kilowatts and the Beatles, Let It Be. The Beatles is $36.99. Let It Be, red Apple label, $36.99. $36.99. I claimed a Robin Trower, never received one. Are you talking about on the pre-order? Have you checked your invoice? Are you sure you hadn't already been billed for one? We have Stevie Ray Vaughan going up for auction right now. Let's go ahead and put up the other striper. It was requested. We'll do Slash in just a second because I don't want to get Slash and Striper confused. Let's also go ahead and put up, what else does somebody ask for? What else is in here? Steeler. Well, that's an S title too. But I think we can keep them separate. Hopefully. Just don't put S. There's a lot more S's in here though. And I'll go ahead and grab the next auction. I know the reissues of these just came out, but I'm sure there's some people who still want the OGs. Let's go ahead and do this right now. Kiss. Jimmy, there's no more Kiss records tonight. I know you've asked about 300,000 times, and I hadn't really told you, but no, there's no more Kiss records. No more for tonight. I do have more Kiss records. I just can't put up any more right now. I promise I won't let you down. I got your message earlier too. We do usually have Kiss records, but just not every night, all night. Kiss is a common occurrence, but not that common. We have Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe. I meant to answer you earlier. I know you said Kiss several times. I'm like, there's usually so much going on, I can't stop to tell you, but Kiss is only when it's usually advertised. So I don't have any more to sell tonight. No more tonight. Tomorrow could be a much different story. This is original inner sleeve, shrink wrap hop sticker, $35 start. Dwight Yoakam Hillbilly Deluxe. I promise there's a lot of other people who are looking for some Kiss records too. I have them in the back, just with everything else. We have Dwight Yoakam. It's also going up. This is a Dwight Yoakam, very nice copy, an original, shrink wrap and hype sticker, $35 start. Now we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is a beautiful copy. In shrink wrap with the hype sticker, it looks brand new. $45 start. $45 start. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. It has got the hype sticker. It's beautiful. I don't know if I've seen a nicer one. $45 start. Also, we have Striper, Soldiers Under Command. Striper is the 85 original, the white vinyl pressing. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Soldiers Under Command, $35 start. Soldiers Under Command. In shrink wrap with a hype sticker on the limited edition white vinyl. Put Striper if you want to bet on that. And then this is Steeler. Steeler is an early U.S. reissue. So it's not the first press, but it's an early U.S. reissue. $25 start on Steeler. $25 start on Steeler. If you're relatively new to our sale, Jimmy or anybody else, what we do is everything here is shown at random. I really don't know what's in here. I didn't mark these. I actually didn't even buy them. I just own them and I sell them. Paul does all that other stuff. He does all the buying and he does a lot of the pricing. I just show up and sell them. John does a lot of the pricing and lower price of stuff. She'll be back in tomorrow. So now the auctions, sometimes they're predetermined, sometimes they're not. And if I see a request, like Kiss, if we have it, I'll put it up. If there is a request and I don't have it, I'll try my best to find it, but it may just not be tonight. But that's how it works. Most stuff is done at random. A lot of stuff you know that's coming, a lot of it we really don't know it's coming. Let me finish this off. But you can ask most of the Kiss collectors that's watching. We usually do all the Kiss stuff in one big night. We usually get a bunch of it together and we sell it in one big night. The reason I had one tonight is because I messed up and I accidentally took a picture of it. I just pulled some stuff out of a bin, and as soon as I posted that, people started commenting, and I had to text Paul. I was like, let's go ahead and get that Kiss Mexico pressing ready, because if we don't, there's going to be a lot of disappointed people. But we have enough Kiss stuff, we probably could put it all together and have a Kiss night. That's typically, we sell all the Kiss stuff all together. Okay. So, before I update these auctions, I got to pull Jim Davis, this Jim Croce. Beautiful. Nobody on the Beatles, Let It Be. This is the Beatles, Let It Be. It is there is some writing on the back, but it was an original Scranton press, $26.99. A Pittman press. That is OG, Red, Apple, Phil, and Ronnie. $26.99 on that. All right, let's go through a few more, then I'm going to update the auctions. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You. This is OG Rolling Stones Tattoo You, 1981, original under sleeve. RL, I believe. Yes, very nice, $34.99. Jackson Blaylock wants the Los Asperadoras. That is sold to Jackson Blaylock. That is sold. And we have Jimi Hendrix. We had Volume 1 earlier. There's Essential Hendrix Volume 2, $34.99. $34.99. Let's pause there and update all 4 auctions. I'm also going to get a new bottle of water. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so we're back. We have first, let's do the Dwight Yoakam first. This is now up for bid. This is called Hillbilly Deluxe. It's in shrink wrap with hype sticker and the original under sleeve. It's a top copy. I know the reissues just came out. This is the real deal, the original. In shrink wrap with hype, it is nice. It is near mint minus all the way around. 2 people bid 35. Robert bid 35, and then Debbie bid 35. Debbie, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. It is OG. It's not a club. You're out at 35. That's the high bid, Robert Philippi. I have a feeling Debbie's going to bid. We'll see what happens. And then this Stevie may be one of the best copies we've ever had. It's also a U.S. original. Yeah. So this guy, let me show you what this guy did. Paul was telling me about this collection. You see this sticker here? He put this underneath the shrink wrap. It's not stuck to the cover or anything. It's just underneath the shrink wrap. This guy, I bought a collection like this before. I've bought other collections like this. He opened this, and I don't know the complete transfer of it, but a lot of people took these albums for whatever reason, and then they copied them to CD, which I know why, because they could have a CD copy of it, but you lose the fidelity of the vinyl. So that kind of shows you, I'm pretty sure this was opened really just to be copied to tape or copied to a digital format, and that's probably why it looks as nice as it does. It's probably just played maybe once or twice for a digital transfer. I had a guy in Crossville, Tennessee. I bought like 900 albums from him, and he bought a lot of them in the 80s just to buy them and transfer them to tape. And I didn't understand why he never did listen to them after that one time. And they were mint condition records. And I was like, wow, I didn't understand, but he had all these mint records like that, like opened once to transfer it over to tape. Brent Ribley has the high bid at $75. It is beautiful, $75. And I have a strong feeling it hadn't been played much, so it probably is truly a near mint minus record. Definitely looks like one. And then Striper. Striper is the original limited edition white vinyl. Striper, limited edition white vinyl. This is Soldiers Under Command. Soldiers Under Command. Striper has a high bid with Robert Philippi for $60. Robert Philippi at $60. Dwight Yoakam's at $51. And we have Steeler. Steeler has a high bid. Steeler has a high bid of $30 to Patrick C. Smith. That's the high bid. This is an early U.S. reissue. Patrick C. Smith has that for $30. Can't play records in your car. That's true. A lot of people converted them to cassettes so they could listen to them in their car. But I can understand maybe taking a record you already owned and then putting it on cassette. I think some of these people bought records new and then put them on cassette and then never did listen to the record again. So I don't understand that. Why don't maybe just buy the cassette? Why not just buy the cassette or just buy the CD if you're going to take it and then immediately transfer it? We have Bob Seger, Night Moves. This is a European copy, a Euro copy. Bob Seger, Night Moves on Super Sound Superb, $29.99. $29.99. Hall & Oates, Ecstatic. Hall & Oates, that's a 12-inch single, $12.99. And Blue Ridge Rangers, that's John Fogerty from CCR. That's a German pressing, $24.99. Blue Ridge Rangers, $24.99. David Bowie, Tonight. David Bowie is $14.99 for Tonight. And the Earl Scruggs Review. Earl Scruggs is $11.99. All right, so it looks like Striper got a new bid for $65. Dwight Yoakam is now at $56. Looks like Brent, you're going to get the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $75. Let's go ahead and tag that to Brent for $75. Dwight Yoakam's at $58. And Striper, Dwight Yoakam's at $58. Steeler is at $34 with Patrick C. Smith Steel. And then Striper is, who was the other bidder for the longest? The bidder for the longest was Robert Philippi at $60. Robert's back in at $70, I believe. He put STE. I'm assuming that's for Striper, though, right, Robert? Because Steeler was at $34. Okay. And the Dwight Yoakam 65. All three auctions getting lots of bids. All three auctions getting lots of bids. Let's put up this blues record. John handed me this, and he said, this is probably worthy of an auction. I think it is. I'm going to start at less than what he has it stickered for sure. But, man, take a look at this. Skip James, 1968, an original blues album on Vanguard. VG condition, Devil Got My Woman. VG condition, which is pretty typical for this. $55 star. Skip James, Devil Got My Woman. It's a strong VG. I looked at it. I was like, boy, this is nice. He says it's a strong VG. So pretty much almost a VG plus, but buy it as if it's a VG. $55 start. That's Skip James, Devil Got My Woman. The jacket's not bad. Just a little bit of fraying, or I shouldn't say fraying, a little bit of just cover chipping right there on the edge. $55 start. Skip James, Devil Got My Woman. All right. Let's go left to right before I go any further. Dwight Yoakam's at 66 with Jimmy Wood. 66 with Jimmy Wood. Striper then is at 75 with James Vasquez. Robert, you've been outbid. Steeler, Angela's out, so I think Patrick gets that for 34. I can go ahead and sell that. Steeler is sold for 34, and then Skip James has an open bid for 55. All right, there we have it. Now, let's go through some more records in the bin before we go any further. I have the Eurythmics Touch Dance. That's a full album. It's a 12-inch single. No, it's a full album. What is this? $9.99. This is, I guess it's the first cut, Cool Blue, Paint a Rumor. Cool Blue, Paint Regrets. Is it different mixes? Okay. Yeah, so, well, it's basically got 7 tracks. This is the vocal, regular, and then those are instrumentals. $9.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, the early years. Sinatra's Greatest Hits, early years. $14.99 for Sinatra. B.B. King, live in Cook County Jail. B.B. King is $19.99. Live at Cook County Jail. $19.99 for B.B. Yaz 3000, Carl Yastrzemski record. $19.99. And James Brown, Reality. Boy, I don't know if I've seen that one too many times either. $29.99. I don't know if I've ever had that one before. James Brown, Reality. An original studio album. Beautiful. $29.99. Michael Nath on B.B. King. Skip James is a final call. $55 with Chris Knapp. Striper's now at 80 with Robert Philippi. James Vasquez is out. That's a final call for 80. Final call on Skip James. And the White Yoakum, Jimmy Wood, has it for 66. Brent, you're out. 66. Final call. Next is Ryan Vaughn picking up James Brown. He got the other one as well. The Stones, 12 by 5, $34.99. The Stones, 12 by 5, $14.99. Here's my next 245 auctions. This is Robert Plant with his hit song Big Log. It's a side loader. Robert Plant, Big Log. And the Honey Drippers, Sea of Love. Also Robert Plant. Also Jimmy Page. The Honey Drippers. That's now going up for bid. Both of those sold together. Plant and the Honey Drippers. $15 start. $15 start. Let's keep going here. The Birth of the Beatles, La Grande Historia del Rock. $19.99. The Birth of the Beatles. The Supremes sing Rodgers and Hart. $14.99. The Supremes. A nice Motown record. Typically check condition. No condition notes on that one. And Any Which Way You Can soundtrack. $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Jimmy Wood, the Dwight Yoakam, for $66. I don't think there's any more Exodus tonight. Not saying there won't be in the future, because I know I hadn't really posted what we bought, but just FYI, we bought a massive metal collection. I don't know if I've really explained that or posted it or told y'all, but most of the stuff Paul got from that Houston collection was metal. And y'all seen some of it tonight. Great stuff. If Paul's still watching, he will vouch. Striper is sold for $80 to Robert Philippi. And then he went down to New Orleans and got more from that original collection. That seller had even more he had come up with. And that's where stuff like Skip James and some of the obscure stuff we've had tonight, he got several thousands more records from there. Speaking of Skip James, it's sold. We have Robert Plant, bids 15 and 17. Chris Knapp, you get Skip James for that opening bid of 55. Thank you, Chris Knapp. That's sold to you. That's less than what we had it marked, like $20 less than what we had it marked. So nice deal on that. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Any Which Way is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Tony Wade, you were second. So the two Plant 45s. Let's put up some new auctions, though. Next up for auction is, I got another Dwight Yoakam. I think y'all like that one. So let's do that. Let me go ahead and do this box set. And I do have a Slash record. And then I have a Silverchair record. But let's go ahead and do this so that keeps 4 auctions up. Let's go ahead and do that right now. First is D. White Yoakam. This is Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Another original, beautiful vinyl, near mint minus with the original on the sleeve. 35 on that. 35 on that. 35 on that. And then we have East Memphis Music. This is a 1984 promo, East Memphis Music. 81 hits from the Stax era. Otis Redding, Steve Cropper, Rufus Thomas, Al Green, Isaac Hayes, Booker T, Eddie Floyd, Sam Dees, Homer Banks, Carl Hampton, Albert King, Wilson Pickett, Frederick Knight, Carla Thomas, William Bell, and many more. That's an 84 promo. It's a promo copy. It is 81 tracks. Let me see how many LPs. It's going to be a $75 start. Excuse me. $75 start. You get a book. You get 4 LPs, 5 LPs. 5 LPs. 5 LPs of music. Michael Nath is already in. $75 with book. It's a promo. East Memphis Music. 81 tracks. Nice. Auction number 3, technically number 4. The 2 Robert Plant 45s are at $25 of Tony Murphy. This is Slash. Slash is an original 2014 US red vinyl, complete with the slipcase. Let me take this out. Complete with the slipcase. It opens up like that. Slash. Disc 1 EX, Disc 2 EX Plus, $35 start on Slash. $35 start. So there's our next 4 auctions. If you're done on Plant, let me know. Tony has both of those for $25. All right, let's keep finishing up this bin. No telling what's in here, right? Who knows? We have Country Winners of the 50s, $9.99. Country Winners of the 50s, $9.99. The Best of the Best, $14.99. This has Furlan Husky, the Leuven Brothers, Buck Owens. It's a country comp, $14.99, Best of the Best. Rock Machine, I Love You. This is a really cool comp. It has Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Big Brother with Janis Joplin, Leonard Cohen's on here. Taj Mahal, The Byrds, The Electric Flag, Grace Slick, $19.99. I Love You, Rock Machine. Also, Super Sox 75, the Boston Red Sox, a promotional record from Budweiser. That's $19.99, Super Sox 75. And Rebel Rouser, K-Tail. It's an instrumental comp. K-Tail, Rebel Rouser, $9.99. Debbie Blair gets this comp. Rock Machine, I Love You. That's so did Debbie Blair. And we have the Urban Cowboys soundtrack, an original, 2LP, $19.99. All right. The Robert Plant duo got a new bid. Robert Vaughn did bid $28. Tony Murphy, you got outbid. There was a new bid. He set out. Let's go ahead and sell them then. Those are sold to Ryan Vaughn for $28. Those are sold. Did Dwight Yoakam get a bid? Dwight Yoakam does not have a bid. The other one did really well. This one does not have a bid. It's a final call to get a bid in. Buenos Noches, an original and shrink wrap, $35 start. And then the East Memphis Music box set had 1 bid. Now it has 2 bids. Angela's at $76. $76 to Angela Lewis. And then the Slash is at $50 with Joshua Cross, $30 for Yaz and Boston Red Sox. Well, typically, this is new arrivals. I won't take offers, but I'm going to on those. Sell these to Chris Knapp for $15 and $15. The box set has a new bid for $80. We have Technicolor Dream, Pretty Tomorrow. Technicolor Dream is a 1985 Italian pressing on orange vinyl. Orange vinyl. No, I thought that said orange. What does that say? Garage. Oh, I thought it was going to be on orange vinyl. That says Garage. Usually they put the color. It's a Garage album, $19.99. Bubba said he already bid $55 on Slash. So that means, Joshua, you're already out on Slash. Bubba bid $55. So Bubba has Slash at $55. Angela, you're out on the box set. There is a bid on Dwight Yoakam. Robert Philippi has it for $35. Robert Philippi has it for $35. Let's go ahead and put up one of those audiophile records I was talking about earlier. This is very cool. This is Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramp, Crime of the Century audiophile series. It's a 1978 Canadian half-speed master, a Canadian import. It was pressed in Japan for the Canadian market and then imported here, I guess, to the United States at some point. Supertramp, Crime of the Century, audiophile series, 1978 Canadian import, pressed in Japan, $75 start. Supertramp, $75 start. Debbie, if you want to bid on Dwight Yoakam, I know you just put DY. I don't know if you were going to bid or maybe thought it was a claim, but then Robert bid 35. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him if he doesn't, unless you bid. Josh was out on Slash and Angela's out on the box. The Technicolor was $19.99. $19.99 on that. Also, Belly Dance with Habiba, and it is $39.99. Regards to a great girl. Looks like she signed it too. Belly Dance with Habiba, and it's signed. $39.99. You can belly dance with her. $39.99. Daniel Cody's in on the Supertramp. I was wondering if you were still watching, Daniel, because I figured you'd be interested in these audiophile records we got coming up. Paul Anka, Young, Alive, and in Love. Paul Anka's $9.99. That's on RCA Victor. And Nancy Griffith, Poet in My Window. Nancy Griffith is $34.99. All right, first thing, I'm going to get the box set off the table. This is sold to Michael Nath for $80. Nice. East Memphis Music. That's sold to Michael Nath for $80. Let me put this away for Michael Nath. That is sold to you. Let me put all that nicely back in the box here. It's in like a slipcase. There we go. All right. Yeah, Paul had no condition notes on it. Yeah, Paul had no condition notes on it. Let me look at it. Yes. Yes, it's nice. It's near mint minus. No condition notes. All right, that has bids for 75 and 80. Only one bid on Dwight. That's sold to Robert for 35. And Slash is sold to Bubba 777777 5 for 55. We need new auctions. Right now, we got Jackson getting Technicolor. Somebody else asked about it. I'm assuming they don't want it. Jackie asked. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jackson unless I miss Jackie's claim. Supertramp's at 90. Two more records. Somewhere in Time soundtrack, $14.99. And Lost in the Stars, the original cast album, Lost in the Stars. That is $19.99. Supertramp is at $90. Let me grab a couple new auctions. I got some more metal in here, I believe. Oz. Got a couple more audiophile, but let me do Silverchair and Oz. Awfully late to be putting up stuff like this. Here is Oz. 3 warning, or 3rd warning, perhaps. Oz. 3rd warning. An 84 US EX condition. $25 start. This is Oz. 3rd warning. $25 start, 1984. There's the LP, there's the cover, Oz, 3rd warning, $25 start. We got a 3-way bidding going on the Supertramp. And then Silverchair, Freak Show. Silverchair is an SRC Hi-Fi audiophile mastering on red vinyl, a 2015 red vinyl remaster with the insert. No condition notes. It is near mint minus. $65 start. It's a 2LP red vinyl audiophile press with the insert. Freak Show, Supertramp. Silverchair. We got Supertramp and Silverchair up for auction. And we probably can add a 4th, which will be some 45s. How about some, what else do we have in here? Sticks. Let's do sticks and sticks. I got Mr. Roboto and Renegade. Nice. Sticks, Mr. Roboto, and Sticks, Renegade, 2 of their biggest hits. Both are nice 45s. The Renegade has a little bit of fraying up at the top. Nice, though. $15 start. $15 start. Sticks and Sticks. That's our 4th auction. That's now for bid. One more record left. ZZ Top, Tejas. Nice looking copy. $34.99. Looks like it's the original jacket. Yeah, trifold. Boy, this is beautiful looking. $34.99 on ZZ Top Tejas. Nice. I mean, everything about it. Okay, so Sticks has got an opening bid. Burt Jordan got ZZ Top. We have 2 outs on Supertramp. Final call to Brent Ribley for 105. Oz doesn't have a bid. We're looking for $25 start on Oz. Silverchair doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $65 start on that. I'm going to recap this bin very quickly. Then we're going to go into a half-off bin. If you haven't already, make sure you have followed us on Facebook. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We do this every night. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning right quick. We stream here live every night on Facebook and YouTube. We share it to our Instagram through our story. So if you don't have Facebook, but maybe you don't get on YouTube too much, but you want to find our feed, then you can follow us on Instagram. And we usually share it to our story after we go live. We also have an X, which we're technically streaming over there. But you gotta... It's kind of weird. Sometimes you can comment, sometimes you can't. Boy, y'all are quiet. Well, Art gets Sticks. Sell both of those to Art for $20. Nice pickup. It's getting awfully late on a Monday. Getting some great deals on the auction because this is sold to Brent for $105, and then nobody bid on these. So Oz is a $25 buy it now, and Silverchair is a $65 buy it now. Y'all can pick those up for minimum bids. I have a feeling somebody will. Then I'll put up some of our last auctions. I got a couple more audiophile, Mars Volta, and then I have a few just kind of odds and ends. And chipping away at our auctions. We've almost sold them all. I had a huge stack to begin the night. Jason Jones gets the Oz for $25. That's sold to Jason Jones, and that just leaves Silverchair if anybody wants it. $65. All right. Red vinyl, 2LP audiophile series on that one. Freak Show. Let's put that away. We go ahead and start reading the titles. I think I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here so we can go through these pretty quick. Joshua Cross gets Silverchair for $65. Josh, you got you one. Now, the other night, we were talking about you. I know you wasn't on, but there was a stoner rock that popped up in the half-off bin, and I don't think anybody claimed it, or maybe somebody did later, and you wasn't watching. We was like, there it is. We have Manhattan Transfer. If you need a price, let me know. BB King, Manhattan Transfer, BB King. Siegel Schwarl Band, Melanie, Neil Young, Jim Reeves, 1957, Genevieve, maybe, Wait, Super Oldies Volume 4, The Platters, Kansas, One from the Heart, Beat Farmers, Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, Kilowatts, The Beatles, The Stones, and Jimi Hendrix. Wow, The Beatles, The Stones, and Jimi Hendrix, 3 in a row there. All right, let's get the last 2 audiophile records up at once and this Mars Volta. Silverchair. If you don't know Silverchair, go look up the song Tomorrow off their album Frog Stomp, and you'll all of a sudden start liking Silverchair. Silverchair is already sold. It was a, I don't know. What year was it? Did I leave the sticker on it? I think it was a 2011. All right. Kevin Cassidy wants Kansas. Kevin, Kansas is a 2LP, $34.99. If you want it, just say sold. Okay, we have the Police, Zenyatta Mondatta, nice, sealed, a 1981 US Nautilus Remastered, not DBX encoded, sealed, $75 start. It says Teledeck, manufactured on Teledeck vinyl, imported from Germany, nice. The Police, Zenyatta Mondatta, that is a $75 start, sealed. Like I said, very desirable when these things get sealed. Kevin Cassidy gets the Kansas. That's sold. And we have ABBA Arrival, another Nautilus. This is an 81 Nautilus Remaster, sealed. Also a $75 start. The last sold copy brought 106. $75 start on that. And we have the Mars Volta. This one's called The Bedlam in Goliath. Mars Volta is an original 2008 US red and black split with planchet-shaped picture disc, 7-inch, sealed, $95 start. The Mars Volta. That's now going up for bid. That's up for bid. Also, Crimson Glory Transcendence. I think they're right here. Crimson Glory Transcendence is limited number to 1,500 on blue vinyl. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Jason, if you want one. 75, and Mars Volta was 95. That's our starting bids. Let me finish reading these titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Jason Jones said sold on Crimson Glory. I got one of those left if anybody wants one. Bob Seger Night Moves. Hall & Oates Ecstatic. Blue Ridge Rangers. David Bowie Tonight. The Earl Scruggs Review. The Eurythmics Touch Dance. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. Early Years. The Stones 12x5. No Condition Notes. The Birth of the Beatles. The Supreme Sing Rodgers and Hart. Country Winners of the 50s. The Best of the Best. Rebel Rouser. Urban Cowboy. Belly Dance with Habiba. Paul Anka. Nancy Griffith. Also Somewhere in Time soundtrack and the Lost in the Stars original cast album. No Bid on the Police. $75 start. Final call. No bid on ABBA, final call before I do a buy it now, and no bid on Mars Volta, and final call before I make it a buy it now. Price on Earl Scruggs Review, $11.99. There is another $75 bid on the Police. Daniel Patrick already bid $75 over on YouTube, but no bid on ABBA, no bid on Mars Volta. The only auction that did not sell tonight so far is Korn. The Paragam. I may have mispronounced that earlier. I think I totally mispronounced it. I think I said the paradigm shift, but it's not the paradigm. It's the paradigm shift, and that is $65. It's a 2014 Record Store Day picture disc. Record Store Day picture disc, sealed, $65. That's still available if anybody wants it. The Police is $75, $80, and John Dorsey wants this. Okay, I know it's late, but I do have a half-off bin I want to do, so let's do a half-off bin. I'm going to condense these records over here with these other records. We went through the Paradigm. I did say it right? Okay. I was second-guessing myself there. The Paradigm Shift, $65 on Korn. We had, 6 crates of vintage tonight? We had 6 crates of vintage. Everything left is in 2 bins. I doubt we do a recap because it's already late. We're going to do a half-off bin, and that's going to take a little bit of time while we put up some more auctions and interesting items I got over here. The only thing I am going to recap is tonight's new vinyl. I'm going to do that very, very quickly. We had 4 crates, and everything left is right here. We sold out of the new Seal. We sold out of the new, I think there's one Bruce Springsteen, but we sold out of the new Paul McCartney. We sold out of the, what was the other ones? We had 4 crates of new vinyl, and this is it. This is it right here. So let me show these one more time very quickly. We have David Bowie, $33.99. New release for Friday. Comes out Friday. Rock and Roll Star. Dream Theater is $39.99. Screaming Trees Buzz Factory, $33.99. Cramps, $33.99. The new Bruce Springsteen 40th Anniversary Red Vinyl, $39. Date with Elvis, also by the Cramps, and Screaming Trees. Those are both $33.99. The Best of Funkadelic, $34.99. I can't believe I still got both of those. The Best of Funkadelic, 2 LPs. Death Angel, Act 3, Lamb of God. And we have Cramps, Look Mom No Head. We have Rocky Erickson. We got more Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When. Cramps, Smell a Female. Korn, Life is Peachy. Wage War, and more Cramps. There's a lot of Cramps in there. I don't think we sold any of them. Patrick Smith, Out, Out, Out. And we have The Police and Yada Mandata. This is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $85. If anybody wants ABBA, it's a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants Mars Volta, it's a $95 buy it now. Those are $75 and $95 if anybody wants them. Brent, you was on a waiting list for this one. I've already got you one tagged. I did it earlier. You was on a waiting list for Even If and Especially When. This one I've never had. Buzz Factory, I haven't had that one. And you may have got the Magic Lantern already, or Invincible Lantern. You may have already got that one. I'm not for sure, but I know for sure no one has a Buzz Factory. I'm almost positive I've never had that one, if you want that one. But anybody else, that's a quick rundown. So the new release is stuff that comes out Friday, the Bruce Springsteen Anniversary, and then this is Lost Sessions, or the David Bowie Rock and Roll Star. That is unreleased tracks from Ziggy Stardust era. $33.99. Give Brent Robley a Buzz Factory. So the ABBA is sealed. It's a buy it now. Mars Volta's a buy it now. So is Korn. There's a few auctions. No bids for tonight. That's typically extremely rare. However, the percentage is usually high because those are still, that's also left. Let me put up some half-off stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I am going to go through this half off bin though. Let's do this. And Joshua also wants a Buzz Factor. You say cramp, stay sick in there. Yes, cramp, stay sick, $33.99. Joshua also wants a Buzz Factory. The cramps are Big Beat from Badsville, Smell of Female, Look Mom No Head, A Date with Elvis, Stay Sick, and that's it. And that's all the new vinyl from tonight. Everything else is gone or sold out or waiting list. Joshua gets that, and James Rainey wants Stay Sick. That's why I always go through new vinyl one more time for the late crowd. Maybe some people watching that wasn't watching 4 hours ago when we went through those. Now, I guess there's only 2 other records here. And you know what? We sent these off to have authenticated. Let me look up the verifications right now, because here is 2 more. Here's 2 more autographs that I had for tonight. And I hadn't even looked up. I had to send these off for re-verification at JSA. And the reason I had to do that is because there were some autographs on here that we didn't catch, and I had to redo those. So let me show you what I'm talking about. And let me see who they verified on here now. Give me 1 second. Let me look this up. This is AQ 1107. Let's see who signed it. Or what I'm trying to say is, one of these records on the original thing, they left off a signature. I think they left off Jimmy Fadden. Yeah. So there's 3 people who signed this. This is 3 people. It's Will the Circle Be Unbroken. It's signed by Jimmy Ibbotson, Jimmy Fadden, and Jeff Hanna. It's a $75 start. Will the Circle Be Unbroken, JSA, Jimmy Ibbotson, Jimmy Fadden, and Jeff Hanna. It's verified. All 3 signatures are right there. I don't know what he inscribed something. It's not personalized, but he wrote something there. I don't know what it says. $75 start. Will the Circle Be Unbroken, JSA authenticated. And then here is, this is pretty much the same group. Let me wait on that. Let's do that one first. Here's another Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. I'll do this one next. It's got the same signatures on it. We'll do that one first, and then I've got this one right here, All the Good Times. That one's nicer. You probably can see the signatures a little bit better. That's up for auction right now. And then we got more 45s. I have up for bid a Z. This is really cool. I'm going to do this one by itself. ZZ Top double back from Back to the Future 3. That's going up for bid by itself. $10 start. Antonio V wants the Korn Life is Peachy from the previous bin. Sell that to Antonio Villanueva. That's sold to Antonio, and he also wants the Buy It Now auction for $65. That's $65 sold to him. So $75 on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band signatures. Those are members of Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and ZZ Top is a $10 start. Put down Paul Brothers on the Seal waiting list. Let's go through some half-off records. Without further ado, as they say, everything in here is half-off sticker. We have Yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, Janny McBride and Dexter Johnson with the Tennessee Valley Boys, $5. Yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, $5 on that. Elvis, It Happened at the World's Fair, now $15, VG Plus condition. It Happened at the World's Fair, VG Plus condition, $15. That's a 63 mono rockaway. The Best of the Swan Silvertones on VJ Records, VG Plus, $750. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, LTD, VG condition, $5. Burt Jordan gets Presley, Elvis Presley. That officially starts the half-off bin. Marvin Gaye, a tribute to Nat King Cole. Wow, that's already hard to find by itself. Now it's half off. An original Marvin Gaye tribute to Nat King Cole, VG condition, $12.50. Donnie Watson wants Pisces. That's sold to Donnie Watson. Marvin Gaye. The Doors, Other Voices, VG plus, $12.50. Great half off bin here. Everybody can lock in. VG $12.50. Brent Robley on Marvin Gaye. That's sold to Brent Robley. We have Tony. Tony is now $50. It's $50 off. That's Tony Harper. Tony Harper Sings. It's been around for a few months. Now it's half off. $50. We don't leave records laying around long here. We move through them fast. The Branded, $10. The Branded is a blues garage album from 2008 UK. $10 on that. And Mickey Baker, the Blues and Me. Mickey Baker's a 74 French, $10 on that. ZZ Top is at 13. We have bids from 10, 12, and 13, all from different people. Bill Durgan's in. Jim and Art, you're out. 13 on that. Chris Knapp wants branded. That's so did Chris Knapp. Going through some half-off stuff here. We have what? The Golden Boys, Whiskey Flower, a German alternate rock album, $7.50. Golden Boys, 1010, produced by Maurice Gibb. $10 on 1010, $10 on that. ZZ Top, 14, 14, 15. The Head Coach, The Good Times Are Killing Me. The Head Coach is a garage punk album, $17.50. I said TB, the branded. You did. That's right, Donnie Watson. Sorry, Chris, Donnie Watson was before you on the branded. Sorry, I missed that. That was right above Jackson Blaylock's door comment for the door. So Donnie Watson got that. Chris, you were second then. Buy it now on the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band signatures, or Will the Circle Be Unbroken? $75. I just got this back from JSA. Like, Paul gave it to me today. $75. 3 signatures, all JSA verified. $75 buy it now. It's available if anybody wants it. Did I pull the doors? Did I? Maybe I skipped over those. Jackson Blaylock, I skipped over both of y'all. Sorry. Let me make sure I didn't pull the wrong thing there. There's Elvis, Monkeys, Marvin Gaye, The Branded, and The Doors. Okay, and Jackson Blaylock got the Doors. I messed up there. $20 with Michael Ruttman on ZZ Top. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, EX Condition. This is going to be $19. It's half off of $37.99. $19 now. EX Condition on vinyl. Dylan's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. And Ricky Lee Jones, Pirates. Ricky Lee Jones is $6.50. $6.50, no condition notes on that. Michael Nath, I figured if you didn't buy it, you was going to ask about it. It's Tony Harper. It's on Verve Records. It's a 1956. It's a nice VG Plus. It's half off of 100. It's now just $50, and the cover's in shrink wrap. The ZZ Top, by the way, is at 20 with Michael Ruttman. Let me see what else I have over here for auction. Looks like we got a couple Elvis fans on. I found these on the back laying on a shelf. Let's put them up for auction. This is, let me see what's going on with this. Give me 1 second. I got a couple Elvis items here. I don't know if they're different or what. We're gonna find out what they are right now. They're Elvis. It says concert photo album, 1977. These are from 1977. Let's see what's in here. Elvis Designer 2. It's a statue. It's a guy. It's a sketch of a guy drawing a sketch. I really don't know what this is. Olinger Distribution. Thanks to you making the Lucky series the hit. The original Mr. Lucky was designed Bob Nooks. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, then you got an and I think this is actually what's supposed to be in here. It's an Elvis photo book. What's on the centerfold? Elvis new album. So this was obviously out while he was alive. Yeah, I think this was 70. He died in 77, but it looks like this was produced possibly while he was still alive. And then there's a certificate of authenticity from Elvis Presley concert memorabilia. Do hereby attest that this memorabilia is authentic and it was exclusively prepared in anticipation for concerts to have been performed by the late Elvis Presley. Never mind, this was made after he died. The late Elvis Presley. I don't think they would have put that on there if he would have died or he was still alive. Now, there's that, and then there's another box. And let me see what all this stuff is. I'm looking at all this for the first time, by the way. I don't know what any of this is, but we're going to put it up for a $25 start. How about that? Some pretty interesting. There's a book in that one. Here's a couple congratulations. It looks like there's, I don't know, that looks like COAs. There's some Elvis cards. I know what those are. There's some Elvis cards. Forever Elvis 68. Some kind of statue. Looks like some pamphlets to some statues you could have ordered or something. I wonder where the statue is. It looks like this has got a lot of just random stuff in it. I don't know. For every Elvis collector, you need this. Even though I have no idea really what all that is. You're buying it all. Okay, we have Elvis at 31. And then the ZZ Top was at 20. I was making sure Art Madison was out. Art hadn't set out. I was making sure Jim Davis was out. Jim hadn't set out. Elvis at 35. Let's keep going through the half off stuff. Sorry, Elvis took some time there. Charlie is $7.50, self-titled record. We have Jimi Hendrix, The Cry of Love. Wow, no condition notes now, $20. Nice copy. Hendrix, $20. ZZ Top's at $22. Michael Ruttman, you're out. The Barry Goldberg Reunion. The Barry Goldberg Reunion is an EX condition, $7.50. Barry Goldberg Reunion, EX 750. Joy by Surprise, Bob Elia. That is a gospel album. EX condition, $9 on that. We have Moby Grape 69. Moby Grape 69 is a 69 Pittman press. It was Moby Grape 69, pressed in 69. Original label, of course. EX condition, $11.50. Chris Knapp on BG. Barry Goldberg, that's sold to Chris Knapp. And the ZZ Top is still getting bids. It's at $25, and all that Elvis stuff is at $45. That's at $45. And I have, let's see what else I have over here. I thought I had a couple more random things to auction. Well, we can do another $45. This is Queen, One Vision from Iron Eagle. Queen, One Vision, beautiful copy. $10 start on Queen, 7-inch single. That's also going up for bid. Make sure I didn't miss any claims before that. I don't think I did. Jackson Blaylock wants Moby Grape. Thank you, Jackson. That's so to you. Next is, this is VG Plus 750. Let me check the label on this one. This is Friends, Shield Sisters. Friends is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Rob Zimmer, you were second on Moby Grape. Les Thugs, As Happy as Possible. Les Thugs is an alt-rock punk, 93 UK, $25. $25. That was $50. The Elvis memorabilia there is at $55. Moody Blues Sir Lamar. The Moody Blues is an EX edition, $9. In the original inner sleeve, Moody Blues has the hype sticker over here on the side. The ZZ Top, did we have an out? Michael Ruttman's at $25. Art Madison, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Mike Torrey's is at $10 on the Queen. We have Reflections. This is a 72 folk album. He signed it on the back. EX edition, $9. Is his name Bob Marley? Does it say Bob? Yeah, Bob Marley. Not the Jamaican one, though. Where's this guy from? Does it say? Ohio. Well, the record was recorded in Ohio. This is Bob Marley from Ohio, not Bob Marley from Jamaica. EX edition, $9. Burt Jordan on Moody Blues. Hendrix is $20. That's the half off price. Joshua, it was $40. The Elvis stuff is at $60. Queen's at $20. Art's out on ZZ Top. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Michael Ruttman for $25. I know it's a little late for me to show this. Let's see if there's any Deadheads still alive. This is Grateful Dead. And this is going to be kind of difficult to ship because we got to ship it flat. So I'm going to kind of consider shipping with this, but it's a cool item. I feel like it's going to cost at least $20 shipping. So like if I was going to list this on anywhere else, I'd be like $20 shipping because you got to ship it flat. With that being said, $45 start. This is the Grateful Dead. It's a vintage pennant. If you consider 1995 vintage, that makes me officially vintage. Very cool though. Grateful Dead. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It says World Champions, 30-year World Champions. They said they were the World Champions for 30 years. Grateful Dead. $45 start. It's a very cool pennant. Perfect for any Deadhead shrine. $45. Steal your face. That's now for bid. I had that in the hot picture. Just now getting to it. It's almost midnight. Joshua said sold on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold. We got 3 Elvis fanatics still bidding on the Elvis stuff. Mike Torrey's, you get the Queen for $10. Grateful Dead price for pickup, I guess $45. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't get a bid, then we can talk, Dale. We have The More You Drink, The Better I Sound. PP Morale. This is EX edition, $6.50. The More You Drink, The Better I Sound. EX edition, $6.50. We'll see if we'll keep it up for the $45 start. I've tried doing that before. A price with pick up, a price with shipping, and it gets really confusing. So I usually just say $45, and then if it doesn't get a bid, if somebody local wants it, I'll usually do a little bit better. I did that the other night with that big Motley Crue figure set. I kind of had the price including shipping, and I actually sold it to somebody less because they was picking up. But we'll see what happens. Right now, it's a $45 star, and then I'll make it a buy it now, and then if no one buys it, then we can talk. We have Billy Murr's Supersonic Guitars, Fireworks. I thought that was a cool cover. It's on a living stereo. VG condition, $5. It's a 58 stereo, surf rockabilly. VG condition, $5 on that. Wes Montgomery, Road Song. Wes Montgomery, VG plus $7.50. Tracy Songer on Billy Murr. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Chris Knapp, you were second. Let me get a new crate started because this one is officially full. Final call if anybody wants in on the dead pennant. Final call on the dead pennant. Josh Phillips wants Wes Montgomery. Let me get a new empty crate going. But first, I got a couple interesting Beatle items here I'm going to sell together. Let's put these together. I have an original, very cool, authentic and period, Beatlemania magazine. And this is from 1964, right in the height of it. Boy, I don't know where that is. But wherever this giant sign is that says the Beatles, it's worth a fortune. There's all those Beatle wigs. There's Ringo. This is an original magazine from 1964. It's called Beatlemania, and I think it's actually, there's a lot of like one-offs. It says issue number 1, but I think there's a lot of one-offs like this that were all issue 1. There they are on the back with their barbershop quartet outfits. There they are in public getting swarmed by people. Incredible. So we're going to put that in a lot. Beatlemania, that's an original 64 magazine, and I think I got some kind of random poster I found on the back. Actually, I think this may be a centerfold to a magazine. Does this go in here? Hold on. No, this is for 16 magazine. No, this is a centerfold poster that went to 16 magazine. 16 magazine. So, as y'all know, a lot of those old magazines had centerfold posters. Boy, this thing is fragile. Better be careful opening this up. I've already kind of ripped it a couple times trying to just get it open to show you. Now, if you're going to fold that open again, I wouldn't do it unless you're putting it in a frame. But that's like one of those centerfold magazines that went into 16. The magazine, 16, this was one of those centerfold posters. So this poster, which is extremely fragile, like the more, if you touch it just a couple times, it's going to rip. So be very careful with it. And then the magazine, $15 start. So Beatlemania magazine and this poster, $15 start. The Beatle magazine has a little bit of loose spine, a little bit of a loose cover there. Yeah, the girls are screaming. You can bring it back to life. Okay, now let me grab a new empty crate. Josh wanted the Wes Montgomery there. Let me do that. Wes Montgomery. That was the next half. We're going through some half-off stuff here. That sold to him. Grateful Dead is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Grateful Dead pennant if anybody wants it. Now, where did we get to on this Elvis stuff? Lisa, you're out. Regina, you're out. Y'all hadn't said out, so I'm assuming y'all aren't done. Don Nicole has that for $70. Next is Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. This is VG plus $6. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones, VG plus $6. Belafonte returns to Carnegie Hall. VG plus $7.50, a 1960 mono. This is the new Righteous Brothers, $7.50. This is the new Righteous Brothers, $7.50 on that. We have Buzz and the Flyers. Buzz and the Flyers is an 82 UK rockabilly, $10 on Buzz and the Flyers. Shaky Legs. Shaky Legs is a 71 rock, $12.50 on Shaky Legs. Donnie Watson wants Buzz and the Flyers. We're going through some half-off stuff here. Next is the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Now just $6.50 stacked deck, $7.50 on that. And we have Rycooter Borderline. Rycooter is $10. Okay, this Elvis stuff is officially sold to Don for $70. Don Nicole. Don, let me put all this away. The Beatle magazine and poster has one bid for $15 with Mike Torres. That's a final call to Mike Torres. Any more Elvis stuff? I'm trying my best to get all the random Elvis stuff I have in the back because I know we have some major fans that watch here. So right now, that's all I have for tonight, I think. Yeah. Is that a Beatles book or an Elvis book? That's a Beatles book. Yeah, that's all I have for tonight. I need to check my shelf and make sure I've pulled off all the Elvis books that I have. But yeah, that's all sold to Don for $70. Sell Dale. That's about what I was thinking. Sell this to, we have Grateful Dead, World Series champions. That's going to be a pickup price for Dale for $28. Nice. Pretty cool. Figured I'd get a little bit more activity. I got too much stuff stacked over here in the random pile. That's okay. I'll get it sorted in just a second. Tony Hopper. Well, Michael asked first, and then, Michael, you must have missed me because I told you the price and condition. Michael asked, and then Tracy has asked, and then Tracy just asked again, then you just asked again. Michael Nath asked, and it was VG Plus, and I said it was a nice VG Plus, and the price is $50. It's in shrink wrap. It is a 1956. Michael Nath asked, and then Tracy, you're next. Okay, back to the half-off stuff. Chad and Jeremy, Distant Shores, $5. Did I have Buzz first? No, Donnie Watson had Buzz first. Donnie, and then Ryan. Donnie was first. We have Live from New York. It's Gilda Radner. This is $10, a 1980 promo. This is Live from New York. It's Gilda Radner, $10 on that. And we have Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Ice Cream for Crow, $20, gold stamp promo. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Ice Cream for Crow, now just $20, no condition notes. Also, Kemosabe, the Electric Indian. Kemosabe is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Kemosabe, $7.50, the Electric Indian. Leslie Holt on GR, Gilda Radner, that's sold. Mike Torres, you get the Beatle magazine and the Beatles poster for $15. Thank you, that's sold to you. Now, Tracy, if you want this, you can have it. Just say sold. If not, Michael says he will take it. So it's up to you. He's actually going to forfeit his dibs over to you if you want it. If not, he'll take it. Leslie gets the Electric Indian. Tracy said she'll take it. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. And Paul, I will add that to your invoice. Yes, Tanner is back there right now actually sorting stuff. April just left not too long ago. We've had crews all day today. They managed to get all the invoices out. And I think Tanner's back there right now doing some ABC order. Let's see what he's doing back there. Yep, I see him. He is sorting ABC records right now. I see him. He's on the security cameras, large and in center. He's putting stuff in alphabetical order. Right, Tanner? He didn't hear me. Oh, I think he's on the phone with somebody, actually. Sounds like he's talking to somebody. Okay. If you're just joining us, wow, I can't believe it's already midnight. I'm going to finish up this half-off bin. Let's auction a few more things, though. What else random that I have over here? Anybody ever heard of the group Vertical Horizon? If somebody says, yes, I've heard of the group Vertical Horizon, then I will put up something by Vertical Horizon, but I won't tell you what it is. Here is a random book. I'll do it for $9.99. It is In My Life, the Brian Epstein story, who was the manager of the Beatles. In My Life, the Brian Epstein story. So if anybody wants that, $9.99 for the Beatles book. $9.99 on that. Josh Phillips says yes. Okay. This is a signed pick guard. This is Vertical Horizons. I bought this from one of our customers here, Eric Self. I don't know if Eric is watching, but this is a signed pick guard for a Stratocaster. It is Vertical Horizon. That's the band. Looks like there's 4 signatures on there. I'm going to put it up for a $15 start. It's a signed pick guard. Now, you can put that on a Stratocaster or a cheap-looking Stratocaster, whatever you want to put it on, and have a signed guitar. A lot of them have the pick guard signed. That way you can move them around and trade them and put them on any guitar you want. But that is a signed Vertical Horizon pick guard. There's 4 signatures on there. That's now up for bid for a $15 start. I don't know how long I've had that laying in the back, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay, I think this is a reprint But it's a pretty cool poster, but I hadn't been able to find anything about it. But I want to show y'all the paper. This is definitely vintage paper. If not, then they've done a really good job aging it. This is from Dale's collection. It was framed. I still had, I kind of did a Google search on it, but I struggled to find a lot of information on it. I'm going to try to do it one more time here while we're live. But this is, I'm just going to call it a Woodstock poster. And I still don't think, my intuition is telling me it's not a original piece. However, it looks like there was some stuff made that was original that looked like this. Like here's the Google, stuff that popped up. But then there's also reprints. And I don't really think that it is period. But man, the paper on it is definitely aged for sure. So Woodstock poster, $25 start. $25 start. That's up for bid. The Vertical Horizons pick guard has one bid for $15. Let's go through some more half-off stuff. We have Neil Diamond, velvet gloves and spit. Neil Diamond is in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Dietrich, Marlene Dietrich in London, EX condition, $6.50. The Judy Collins concert. Judy Collins is in VG condition, $5. Judy Collins on the golden Electra label. We're going through a half-off bin. William Van Dyke, I'm a Nomad. William Van Dyke is now $18.50. It's a Private Press Outlaw Biker Rock album. Biker Rock, $18.50. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, 67 US, VG, $13.50. Now just $13.50. A Columbia 2i. We now have Lauren Green, I'm the Man. Lauren Green, as known as Ben Cartwright and Bonanza, a very nice copy in shrink wrap, $12.50. Earth to Colectco customers. Anybody out there? Michael, Tommy Flowers says Vertical Horizons for $15. That's a final call. Everybody getting sleepy or locked in, or maybe I'm just not showing enough good stuff. Woodstock is the final call to get a bid in for $25. We have... and plus, if I don't see a comment for like a solid 3 minutes, I sometimes think the feed's locked. We have David Clayton Thomas. David Clayton Thomas is $5. All right, I see some dots. Y'all are breathing. Great. I was worried the world ended and I was going to step outside. It's going to be like a Twilight Zone episode and everything's ended except me. I'm the last person on earth. We have Philistines. This is $10. Philistines. This is $10. This is an 88 red vinyl garage. $10 on that. Tommy Flowers on DCT. DCT, Tommy Flowers, that was for Dietrich, perhaps? No, David Clayton Thomas, DCT, right? And then Donnie Watson wants the Philistines. Jackson Blaylock was second. We have the Hard Feelings. That's a garage album, a 2001 Australian sealed. $12.50 on that. Excuse me, 4 by Art. Everybody's an artist with 4 by Art. It's an 86 Italian mod record. $12.50 on that. And we have Nat King Cole sings My Fair Lady, $5. Nat King Cole sings My Fair Lady, $5 on that. And Jackson Blaylock on Hard. That was the Hard Feelings. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. All right, Tommy, you get this for $15, the Vertical Horizons pick guard. And then Woodstock, if anybody wants it, it's a $25 buy it now. Probably a pretty decent price, whether it's a reprint or not. Pretty cool vintage Woodstock there. It's got that couple, that famous iconic couple kissing with some of the performers down there. There's Janice. There is Joe Cocker. There's Sly and the Family Stone. $25 on that. I think that might be I don't know who that other person's supposed to be there. $25. Lisa Montgomery said she'll take it. That's sold to Lisa for $25. Okay. That's a great movie premise. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm here doing a live stream, and all of a sudden everybody just starts talking or stops commenting. And then I walk out the door, and the world, the whole, everybody's disappeared. Just me left. That'd be pretty sad. I think the name of the Twilight, do y'all know which one I'm talking about? The guy, he liked to read. He was a banker. He went down in the vault. They dropped a nuclear bomb, and then when he came out, he was the last person left on Earth. Triumph, Spellbound. Triumph, Hold On, Just a Game. Triumph, 2 45s with picture sleeves, $15 start. Nice. I don't see many Triumph picture sleeves. Those are going up for a $15 start, Triumph. Happy Flowers, I Crush Bozo. Happy Flowers is an alternate rock album, $17.50. We have, what was the Charlie LP price and condition? Charlie LP price and condition. Charlie LP. That was a few back, but it's still in here. Charlie. Burgess Meredith. Is that Burgess Meredith TZ? Patrick Smith says Burgess Meredith. Well, let me go back to Charlie. Hold on a second. Charlie. This is Charlie. It's self-titled. $7.50. Is that the Burgess Meredith Twilight? Burgess Meredith. Oh, y'all are talking about Twilight Zone. Yes. That's the guy who, he was the banker. He loved to read. His wife yelled at him because he liked to read so much. And, then he went down the bank vault on his lunch break. They dropped the nuclear bomb. He woke up, or he went outside, and he was the last person, I'm assuming on Earth, or at least anywhere remotely close. Okay, Triumph has an open bid for $15 with Tracy McFadden. Ken Highstand second. And then how much is the new Bruce Springsteen is $39.99. Paul Oakley said sold on this. Charlie. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Charlie sold to Paul Oakley. We have Betty Carter, $20. It was $39.99. Betty Carter, inside Betty Carter. There's her heart. Betty Carter is $20. It's a 1964 jazz record. Betty Carter, $20 on that. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Let Me Tell You About a Song. Merle Haggard is a German copy, now just $10. Merle Haggard, $10. Tracy has the two Triumphs for $17. We have Hayden Thomas, Rockabilly Guy, 54 to 62. Hayden Thomas is an 86 UK Rockabilly, $7.50. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 6. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 6 is 5 doll hairs. Yes, 5 doll hairs. That's it. Let's do 2 more Styx 45s. Fooling Yourself and The Best of Times. Styx, The Best of Times and Fooling Yourself. Those are now going up, both of those for a $15 start. There's Styx and there's Styx. Those are both going up, $15 start. Ryan Vaughn on Hayden Thomas. That's sold to Ryan Vaughn. Oldies But Goodies Volume 8. That's $5. Oldies But Goodies. Carole King, Really Rosie. Carole King is $12.50. Really Rosie, $12.50. And Moth the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Moth the Hoople, $10. Rock and Roll Queen. We have the Righteous Brothers, Soul and Inspiration. Righteous Brothers is $5. The Amazing Rhythm Aces is $10. We also have the Missing Link, Lincoln Magoria and the Distinguished Colleagues. 1972 Cool Jazz. That's some nice cool jazz. 15 on that. Styx has bids for 15, 15, 16. Ken, you're out on Styx. Tracy just bid 16. Ken says he's done on Triumph. Tracy McFadden has those for $22. Final call on the two Triumphs. One of them's a promo, by the way. Julian Lett, Valot, Too Late for Goodbyes. Julian Lett's $5. Jim Davis on Missing Link. So did Jim Davis. That's gone. Pussycat, starring Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon. That's a 74 a Hollywood press. There is some cover damage. The spine's pretty much busted out. $15 now. $15 now on that. Styx is at 18. We have the Righteous Brothers, the Everly Brothers. A Date with the Everly Brothers. VG condition, $5. Art Madison on Julian Lennon. That is sold to Art Madison. The Wild Bunch soundtrack. That is now just $7.50. That is a white label promo, the Wild Bunch. Stacy's back in on Styx at 19. Ken, you're out. Laura Lee is EX condition, $9. And the last two records in here are Buddy Knox, a 1957 pressing, VG condition, $10 on Buddy Knox, and the Modern Jazz Quartet, Under the Jasmine Tree, an Apple pressing, a 69 Los Angeles, $12.50. Modern Jazz Quartet. Tracy McFadden gets the two Styx for $22. Those are sold. Let me tuck those in here with the other stuff. Thank you, Tracy. Too Late for Goodbyes. That was on the Julian Lennon, yes. And then Josh Phillips gets Modern Jazz Quartet. Okay, before we go any further, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. Here's pretty much the agenda for tonight. I kind of have some posters. I did a bunch of sorting today. I've got, actually, let me rephrase that. I have a bunch of posters. A lot of them's going to take a lot of research. I got original concert posters. I've got possibly like store music posters, like they could be Kiss, they could be, I won't use the word, well, let me rephrase that. Kiss is a bad example because that could get people really excited. They could be, let me not use the word Kiss. They could be any kind of music artist from 1965 through, I don't know. I mean, they're all rolled up. So I was going through the back. Y'all got to understand, we have like a warehouse pretty much attached to our store. It's literally what we call our back room, but it's big enough to be a warehouse. And there is just accumulation back there. So today I was trying to get all the posters that I have never gone through before together. And I filled up like rolled posters, 2 full like milk crates. I just stacked them in there, and they're packed of rolled posters. Some of them are like Bill Graham, original, Big Brother and the Holding Company posters. Some of them are 1970 store display posters. We might go through a little bit of those. It's now midnight, and I think it's about time to do that. This is probably going to be our last crate. I'm just going to read what's left if anybody wants anything in here for the final time. Stacy's out on this. Let's go ahead and sell these to Ken Highstand then for $20. Ken, those are sold to you. Thank you. And I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. Then we're probably going to go through a few posters. And I actually have made a total mess in the back, like complete destruction. I got to clean it up before morning comes because we open up in the morning. So with that being said, I'm going to breeze through these. Let me put away the auctions that didn't sell for the last time, and some miscellaneous. This Beatles book is available if anybody wants it for $9.99. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band signatures for $75. The sealed Mars Volta for $95. The sealed ABBA Nautilus Super Disc for $75. And then we have the Rolling Stone magazine, issue 1, number 1. It's a reprint for $25. If anybody wants to make an offer on any of that stuff, be my guest. If anybody wants the Nitty Gritty, the Mars Volta, the ABBA, the Stones, or the Beatles book, if anybody wants to make an offer on those, go right ahead. I would entertain it. Now we need to pull one of the new Bruce Springsteen. That was from our new customer this week. This is sold to... who said that? Who said this? Who wants this? Michael Hughes. Michael Hughes gets a Bruce Springsteen. Brent said 5 on Beatles book. Paul Ugly says 15 on Stones reprint. See how easy that was? Those are both sold. $5 and $15. Sold and sold. Stacy offered 20. Dang it. I spoke too soon. I was about to counter Paul's at 20, but I went ahead and said sold. Like I said, originals of those sell for about $300. Was that Julian Lennon too late for goodbyes? Correct. That was 100% correct. You couldn't get more correct. Okay, now let me read what's left in here. We have Yodeling at the Grand Ole Opry, The Best of the Swan Silvertones, Mickey Baker, The Blues and Me, Golden Boys, 1010, The Headcoats, Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. If you want a price, let me know. Ricky Lee Jones, Joy by Surprise, Bob Elia. Shield Sisters, Friends, I got it. You definitely got Julian Lennon, yes. We have Les Thugs, As Happy as Possible. Reflections, Bob Marley, not that Bob Marley. Pepe Morale, The More You Drink, The Better I Sound. The Monkees, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones. Harry Belafonte, This Is the New Righteous Brothers. Shaky Legs, Amazing Rhythm Aces, Ry Cooter, Chad and Jeremy, Captain Beefheart, Neil Diamond, Dylan Volume 2. Stacy, it was $19. It was EX $37.99, $19. $19. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. We have Marlene Dietrich, the Judy Collins Concert, William Van Dyke, Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, VG 1350, Lauren Green, 4 by Art, Tracy Takes the Dylan Volume 2, 2 LP set, All Along the Watchtower, The Mighty Quinn, I Shall Be Released, Lay Lady Lay. I love Lay Lady Lay. Nat King Cole sings My Fair Lady. Happy Flowers, I Crush Bozo. Is that like Bozo the Clown? It looks like. Is that his clown shoes? George Costanza. B-O-Z-O? What kind of clown are you? Inside Betty Carter. Merle Haggard, a German pressing, just $10. Kind of surprised that's still there. Oldies But Goodies, Volume 6 and Volume 8. Carole King, Really Rosie. Mott the Hoople. Paul Oakley wants Bob Dylan, Highway 64. Do you mean 61? Actually, you said Happy Birthday, Highway 64. I think you meant Bob Dylan, Highway 61, right? It's VG Condition 1350. It's a 67 stereo. The Righteous Brothers, The Amazing Rhythm Aces, Pussycats, The Everly Brothers, The Wild Bunch soundtrack, Laura Lee and Buddy Knox. The Oldies Price. There's 2 volumes. There's Volume 6 and Volume 8. They're both $5 and $5. $5 and $5. All right. I'm about to step to the back and get some of those posters I was talking about. I don't know if they're going to be good, bad, in between. We're about to go find out. There's probably going to be some cool stuff. All of it's going to be buy it now, unless I find something I feel like we need to auction. If I find something we feel like I need to auction, I'll throw it up for auction. But let's go through those. Bert Jordan wants oldies, and Debbie, they've already sold. I know this. I'm going to spend some time on them. We may be doing them for a half hour. We may be doing them for 45 minutes. I don't think there's any movie posters unless when I step back there, Tanner reminds me of where some movie posters are. And Michael, I've got you down for Bruce Springsteen. I've already got you down for that, Michael. It's so do you. Bob Evans said Pantera. The Panteras are long gold. We sold one for $384 and we sold one for $95. They're both gone. They're unfortunately both sold. The original Metal Magic sold, and we sold the bootleg. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step to the back right quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. You'll probably see my feet scatter by, and then I'm going to come back, and we'll see what I found in the back. I don't know. I usually, when I talk down something like I don't know, it ends up turning to be like really good stuff. So let's see what happens. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Who's with me? Test 1, 2. Roll call. If you're here, say present, just like you're in a classroom. Tanner? Yeah. Okay. Neil Peart? Imagine going to class with him. I bet he just, you know how kids hit their pencils on their desk like their drumsticks? I bet he just did it all day long. This is like something brand new. It's obviously a reprint, but it's really cool. It's new. It's nice. It's brand new. Red Dawn. From Shout Factory. Give me 1 second. Okay. Red Dawn. That back in its tube, actually. Yeah, there looks like there's some pretty cool stuff in here. The Beatles' Yellow Submarine, the new song track. A lot of this is from Dale's, by the way, so I think y'all know how nice and the quality stuff Dale had. Yeah, this is an original 99 Beatles store display poster. So this is something that would have been displayed at a record store, available now on CD, cassette. So yeah, that's an original. There's a Yellow Submarine. Let me, some of these I'm going to have to search right quick. I'll do my best to get a fair comp, fair for both of us. Especially some of these rolled posters, knowing that we'll have to ship them rolled. Of course, we do $700. Wow, that'd be a big shipping charge. We do $7 in limited. But sometimes on these rolled, if we get some people buying multiples, it's usually okay. But Ed did tell me, he's like, some of these people have bought one poster and it's been like $10 or $15 and it's cost $10 or $15 to ship it, which means we've probably completely lost money on the transaction. We've lost the item and the supplies and the everything about it. But it's okay. I usually just consider it. We'll make forward up on other stuff. But yeah, this is an original store poster. I don't know if I can find one just like it, actually. Vintage dead stock, new old stock, 24 by 36. Yeah, there it is. Okay, there's one for, I'll do this for $20. Bob Evans, you're first. If you want to just say sold or say pass. If you pass, then it goes to Mike. Mike, if you want to just say sold, that's $20. Sorry to backtrack. I'll take a Cramps, Look Mom No Head. You got it. I got those right here next to me. Cramps, Look Mom No Head. This is also sold to James Rainey. That's so Bob Evans. If you want that for $20, let me know. I just seen one active for $25. Sell this to Bob for $20. That's sold to Bob Evans. Thank you, Bob Evans. That's sold to you. All right, let's see what's next. Let's pull something else here that looks... This is another one of those... This is another reprint just like the one we just had. I mean, they're literally brand new. I'm opening this up where we can look at it. But this is a Funhouse. Pretty good print on these, but just a new type poster. Fun house, pay to get in, pray to get out. From the director who brought you Texas Chainsaw Massacre. $15 on that, Michelle. $15. Fun house. All right, let's see what this is. There it is. See, there is one from this band. Kiss, the box set, 2001, kissonline.com. Is that they still use that? They still use that? Kiss, the box set poster. Michelle gets the Funhouse poster for $15. Let me look that up right quick. Kiss, the box set poster. Bob Evans, $15 on that. $15 on that, Bob Evans. Chad King's next. Hold on a second. Let me make sure she's wearing clothes. Okay, good. She's wearing clothes. She's wearing clothes. It's a, what is this? St. Patrick's Day, Bud Light, Budweiser, and Bud Dry. Original poster. Who is this? Kathy Ireland. 1993. Kathy Ireland, Budweiser poster. Bob Evans said sold. Bob Evans said sold. Kathy Ireland. If anybody wants one, $15. I think I got more than one of those. $15 if anybody wants one. Yeah, there's another one. St. Patrick's Day Budweiser poster from 1993. This looks interesting. It is a Ray LaMontagne Supernova. Some kind of store thing. Ray LaMontagne. Paul Brothers wants a Kathy Ireland. Paul, you get a Kathy Ireland for $15. There's a Ray LaMontagne poster. Tanner just brought us some other stuff. Here we go. Another Beatles. This one's a cool one, kind of vertical. The new song track in store September 14th. They did a big campaign on this stuff in the late 90s. They had figures, they had bobbleheads, they had VHS, DVD, they had vinyl, CD, cassette, toys, all kinds of stuff. But there's another Beatles Yellow Submarine poster. That's pretty cool. I'll do $20 on that one as well. I won't even take time to search it. We'll just say $20 and keep rolling. Bob Evans, $20 if you want it. Now, Bob, we have sold to you, right? I don't want to make sure I'm crazy and I'm selling stuff to a new buyer without giving instructions. He sold on the other Yellow Submarine. Here's another Budweiser poster. Here's another Budweiser poster. Man Cave poster. Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch, not for resale. Trying to find a year. They look like they're from the late 80s. You usually can look at somebody and just the way their hair is fixed. It looks like late 80s. It says L89-01. early 90s, perhaps. Vintage advertising, $15 if anybody wants it. Budweiser hot tub girl poster. Boy, what's in this gigantic tube? This sounds interesting. This sounds interesting. Dale already had it in a nice tube. I wonder what this looks like. Ooh, nice. I guarantee he bought this at a concert. And it's a Stanley Mouse. Eric Clapton, North American Tour, 2010. Definitely a store-bought poster or a concert-bought poster. First stop was Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yep. Eric Clapton. Yeah. Oh, it's numbered too. Cool. Yeah, it's hand-numbered. Is that actually signed by Mouse? No, that's just printed on there. Very nice poster, though. Number 713 of 2000. Let me look that up right quick. Clapton, North American Tour. Paul Brothers said sold on Budweiser, so he gets the Budweiser hot tub poster for $15. Jennifer's the only one interested in the Clapton right now. Give me 1 second. I think I got a price in mind, Jennifer. I don't think some of these are numbered. This one's numbered. $45, Jennifer. $45, and it's nice. If I don't drop it. $45. He's got it already in a U-line tube. I'm going to put it back in there regardless. It's been safely stored all this time. $2010, numbered. That's what it was stored in. 2010, numbered. Ooh, Clapton is $45 if anybody wants it. Stanley Mouse, number 2010, North American Tour. I think it says Lost Horizon down at the bottom. Vintage blacklight poster, flocked. Vintage blacklight poster, flocked. I think it says Lost Horizon at the bottom. $1974 vintage blacklight poster. And this is original. It's dated. Curtis, I think you're the only one that's interested. Curtis, it's got a pinhole at the bottom. Up here at the top, it's got a pinhole as well. It's got a pinhole right there. It's cool. It is dated 1974, CNC sales. $25. Curtis, $25. People are asking for these all the time. Vintage blacklight posters. $25. He's going to pass. Sell or have blacklights? No, I haven't found a distributor yet that I can get them and carry them. The blacklight poster's available if anybody wants it. I just seen where a couple here sold for $49 and $69. I did that one for $25 because of the pinholes. Very cool. This is a reprint. I can tell, but excuse the nudity. Woodstock Music and Art Fair presents an Aquarian exposition, not August 15th, 16th, 17th. But yeah, it's a reprint. Woodstock poster, $15 if anybody wants it. Stacy takes the blacklight poster for $25. Thank you, Stacy. I sold you for $25. Woodstock poster, $15 if anybody wants it. Here is a Proud to Be Your Bud. Another another Budweiser poster. Man Cave poster. Proud to Be Your Bud. $15. 1993 on that one. Paul may go for the trifecta. $15 on that. Boy, this poster is gigantic. I don't know if I can even unroll it. Let me just set this aside for right now. And let me see if this is the other poster. Yes, these are huge. We got a problem right now. I don't know if I should show these. Doug is telling me we don't even have tubes big enough to ship some of these long, huge posters. So let me just set that aside. We can revisit that when I know for sure we can ship it. What do we have here? What does education often do? It makes a straight cut ditch of a free something book. What do we have here? Some kind of Timothy Leary tune in, drop out. Henry David Thoreau. Henry David Thoreau. This is some kind of psychedelic poetry. Let me pull the Bud poster up first for Paul. What does that say? Some kind of original 60s or early 70s. 1971. By Mario Rivoli. $1971. Original. We'll call that a head shop. Woodstock. Sold to Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell got the Woodstock. Thank you, Sherry. Who's that ship anything? Just that extra charge. Yes. Yeah, we get stuff, we get them through Uline, but that's a great idea. I need to tell them to do that. Our Lowe's is literally almost across the street. Lowe's is almost across the street from us, just right down the road. Joe Camel's. It looks like literally a Joe Camel's like price poster for like a tobacco shop or something. Joe Camel's. Boy, that was big there in the mid-90s. Collecting Joe Camel stuff. Okay, if anybody needs if I set something aside and you want a price, there's no obligation to ask. And you can just pass if it doesn't fit your liking. So if you're curious, because you never know. I don't know what this is, but we're about to find out. I'm going to take it out of the plastic. Make sure it's just nothing nude. Oh boy. Kiss Alive. That's cool. Kiss Alive in Japan. It's, I think, something newer, perhaps. 2003. Kenny knew what it was right away. Kiss Alive in Japan, 2003. Well, we might want to keep that plastic because one sold for $100, and then one sold for $44.99, like out of the, I guess, unrolled and raveled. So one was, quote, sealed, but I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Plus shipping on that last one. So I wouldn't typically average those, but I'll just say $45. And Kenny, if you want it. And it is essentially brand new. And if you do want this plastic, I'll try my best. Whew, that'll be a challenge. But one sold pretty much sealed for $100. So Bob Evans, you're next. He's going to pass. So if you want it, Bob, it's yours. And or we might just keep the plastic in there until we can do something about that. Then Susie, then also Adventure. Pretty desirable poster. Bob Evans says he'll take it. Bob, do you care about the plastic? It's pretty much ripped at this point. It might be I don't know if it's even going to go back in there. But if you absolutely want it, we'll do good. We'll try our best to get it back in there. But if not, just let me know. I don't think it was sealed technically when I opened it. I think somebody had put it back in there to begin with. Okay, well, that stuff was pretty good. He said he doesn't care, then we won't worry about it. That's sold to him for $45. This looks interesting. What do we have here? Well, I know everybody wants her. Dolly. I know you just caught a glimpse of her, but I'll show her again. There's Dolly. You ever do mystery boxes? We used to, but people got kind of unhappy with them. I think people was expecting better stuff in them, and typically they don't have. We had gift card. Everybody was happy if they won a gift card. We had some that with gift cards and stuff like that. But I had a lot of people upset. We had one lady really upset. She's like, "These are the worst records I've ever seen in my life. I want my money back." And I'm like, "Ma'am, it's a mystery box. Like, you're not going to get like your holy grails in a mystery box." So we stopped doing them. We had a lot of problems. So we had people wanting to return stuff, and it was just bad. So we just stopped doing them. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino. It looks like a compilation of all of his movies. There's Pulp Fiction at the top, and I don't know if I can name all the other ones, but it's a Tarantino poster from Miramax. $20 if anybody wants it. Quentin Tarantino poster. Tommy Flowers got a Japanese EO. See? Some people were really happy and they were disappointed, but the bad was outweighing the good, so. $20 on that. Tarantino. Well, I just spent all that time rolling it and it just folded back out. Okay, I think I'm through most of the, well, I mean, there's still more, but I'm almost through the ones that's I could probably look up like tonight. The rest of them are some of those other ones that's going to take quite a bit of time. I will go ahead and show this. He's been popular tonight. I don't know if the buyers are still on for him, but it's another concert purchase poster. Bruce Springsteen, The River. There it is from Dale. He bought it up in Pittsburgh. It's numbered 143 of 450. Bruce Springsteen, The River Tour. That's a cool poster. It's got a vintage, even though it's from 2016, it's got a vintage shot of him. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Let's look that up. That's from Pittsburgh. Most of this stuff, most of these kind of posters here came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. You're all going to hear me say that a lot because we're getting in the back of some of his stuff. Let me see if I can find a comp for this. The River Tour. It might have been different show to show. You know how they do that sometimes. There's Louisville. Yeah, there's Louisville. There's New Jersey. Oklahoma. Wow, yeah, it's kind of like a lot of those concert posters. Just kind of depends. Kind of depends on what city. Like, there's some I need for concerts I've been to, and they never get listed on eBay. Those aren't cheap. Let me see if there's one active for this town, for this city. I like this one. It's got like a vintage shot of them on it. I think that's really cool. Of course, there's some people asking. But kind of a comparable price for some of them. 97, 109, 177, and then 600. Or 260. They made 400 of that one. 400 of that one. Oakland, California, and of course New Jersey is really popular. It's so for the most. So, and there's none Pennsylvania. But Bob, if you want it, I'll sell it to you for $105. $105. September 11th. Wow, September 11th, 2016. I bet that was a cool concert to go through. Pittsburgh, the Console Energy Center, numbered 143 of 450. He said sold, $105. Probably a really good buy, because if there's somebody needing one of those that was there, probably it's kind of like some of the ones I've went to concerts for, I'm still looking for. Sometimes people might pay $300-$400 for them, like they did for that one in New Jersey. So that's OD for 105. That's probably a good pickup. Nobody on Tarantino. I figured he would for sure sell. Let me get him put away. Let me see what else I have over here. You never know. I say it's about over, then I start opening up more tubes and more tubes and more tubes. Is there anything in this tube? That tube is empty. I'll give that to Tanner. I'm sure they can use that to ship something in. Is this got a poster still in it? Hold on a second. Yeah. I opened it from the wrong end. Okay, yeah, I remember looking at this one in the back. Here's another cool one. $20 on the Tarantino. This is another concert purchased poster. Eric Clapton live in Los Angeles at the Forum. 1990. Live in Los Angeles. That's really cool looking. I'll show you the tube it was in. I think this is the tube where he bought it there. I love buying concert posters, but it's hard carrying them around at the concert. Let's see here. Nope. This isn't the right tube. This is something that's put in. I think that poster's back there, though. I think that poster's back there somewhere, though. The Tarantino. Yeah, give me 1 second. Put that right there. It's actually pretty thick poster paper. It's not typical. It's about 2 or 3 times thicker than normal poster paper. It looked like it was 1990, Jennifer. But James, here it is. It's got different scenes or different characters from his movies. It's got a couple color breaks in it. It has a couple of color breaks, but it still looks really cool. This is sold to James Rainey for $20. Okay, Fillmore. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is cool. Take a shot at JR. Even if you hate JR, you'll love his beer. JR beer. JR Ewing, right? Yeah, Ewing. Dallas poster. Looks like it was a window display. That's probably where it hung from the window. Who shot JR? JR Beer. Show Clapton again. Live in Los Angeles, Eric Clapton, May 1st, the Forum. It says, copyright 1990, artist representation, El Lemigere. And then I don't know if it's actually, I mean, I hadn't looked it up yet. I don't know if it's an actual, let's try to figure out what it is. Let's look it up. Eric Clapton. Forum. 1990 poster. Okay, well, they vary. There's a postcard. Okay, and then there's one, and then there's one 12 by 17. Okay, yeah, there they are. There's a couple different ones. Then there's a postcard size. So, yeah, I bet this is from 1991. It's $35. I think it's cool. I mean, if this thing was framed, awesome colors. Yeah, it's definitely from 1990 or 1991, I mean. Yeah, it says copyright 1990. I have no doubts whatsoever this was printed in 1990. And I have a feeling he played the Forum that year because he was, well, he's always been on tour. He's been on tour since, I guess, 1966. Jennifer, you have dibs, and then Bob, if you want it, you can say sold, and then if Jennifer passes, then it goes to you, or you can say pass, and then it's open for anybody. Let me see if I got anything else. The rest, most of the rest stuff in here are these. Let me see what's in here. Are the Bill Graham type posters, and as y'all know, those are very time consuming. I'd like to have those kind of ready so we can show them and they'll already be priced. But I will show a couple more of these. Bob Evans said sold. So Jennifer, if you want that, say sold, or you can say pass. If you pass, it's sold to Bob Evans. Let's see what else we have here. I've got a couple more things. I'm trying to show everything but the Bill Graham posters. So we can, because one night I'll be like, hey, we're going to do those posts tonight. I've got to look every one of them up. Or I'll try to get Paul or Laura to have them tagged, and that way we know if they're original, second printing, third printing, what year, price, who played on it. Because otherwise, some of those get really time consuming. Okay, here is a Beatles store poster advertising anthology. A Beatles store poster advertising anthology, the first volume. The Beatles Anthology 1. That would have been displayed at a music store or a record store. Bob Evans, nice Clapton poster. That's going to you for $35. So let's sell that to Bob Evans for $35. And then, while y'all are thinking about that, we've already sold one of these. I got two more. I've already sold one for $25. Here's two more. If anybody else wants one, just say Yellow Submarine or YS, and that means you're buying one for $25. I got two more new mint store display Yellow Submarine. That's the double-sided ones. And Bob Evans, same price on Anthology. $25 on Anthology, Bob. So Bob Evans, $25 on that if you want it. If anybody else wants an additional Yellow Submarine, or you haven't got one at all, I guess that's it. 25 Anthology. Bob's already bought one of those. I think there's 2 more Yellow Submarines if anybody wants them for $25. Those are original store posters from 1999. There's 2 empty tubes. Maybe they can reuse those. All right. Like I said, I'm trying to do everything but the Bill Graham stuff. Oh, this is a cool poster. Yeah, I remember, boy, some of this stuff I looked at. This poster here, I'm pretty sure I looked at like 3 years ago in the back room. That's how long it's been since I've seen this. I know exactly where I bought it. I'll tell you as soon as I show it to you. This is sold to Bob Evans. That is the Beatles poster. The anthology. Paul Brothers wants a Yellow Submarine. There's 1 Yellow Submarine left for $25 if anybody wants it. 1 Yellow Submarine left for $25 if anybody wants it. This came from an attic in North Carolina. Schlitz Rocks America, The Who. Not only do you get a Schlitz beer advertising, you also get a Who poster. Schlitz Rocks America, The Who, 1982 tour. Brought to you by Schlitz Malt Liquor. I thought that was awesome. That was a awesome place I went to in North Carolina. I wish I had, I don't know if I can find the pictures in my camera roll or not. Jennifer, $20 on that. Well, those were one sold for $35. That's okay. $20 on that, Jennifer, if you want it. Also Adventure wants the Yellow Submarine poster for $25. That's sold to Also Adventure. $20 on the Who. See it again? It's rolled really tight. Schlitz Rocks America, The Who, 1982 tour. Definitely a lot of 80s stuff. It's got like that grid video game panel. Big, bright, looks like computer-generated graphics. Typical 80s style. And then, of course, Schlitz. If you don't want it, Bob Evans does. Jennifer says she'll take it for $20. All right, that's sold to Jennifer for $20. This has been in the back. This is from Dale's. I don't know if it's fan-made or... I don't know, but it's cool. He had it just hanging in his house. It's like a cardboard replica of Stevie Ray Vaughan's signature Stratocaster. We've moved this around in the back room 20 times. Let me see if I can find out something about it. I don't know if it's original, some kind of... there's no year. It looks like it was at one time possibly punched out of something. Maybe that's just the way they made them. Yeah, I'm not seeing. They don't show a lot of results. I think it should be $30. It's basically a Stevie Ray Vaughan poster, right? It's basically a cardboard Stevie Ray Vaughan poster. Plus, we got to ship it flat, so $30 on that. Jennifer, Tommy, and Jason. It's like cardboard though. How much is Pantera? Pantera is $33.99. Jennifer said sold on SRV for $30. That's sold to Jennifer for $30. Couldn't find a lot about it. I don't know really what's going on with it. Chris Isaac, Always Got Tonight. Chris Isaac poster, Always Got Tonight. Watch the laughs unfold this season on the Chris Isaac Show every Sunday night at 10:45 Eastern Pacific Time on Showtime. Chris Isaac poster. Let's see here. That's a Bill Graham. What is this here? That doesn't look like a Bill Graham poster. That's definitely a Bill Graham poster. Y'all gonna like these when we get to them, but okay, I'll go ahead and show this one. Yeah, I think it's a Bill or it's a, well, we'll find out. Bob, 15 on Chris Isaac. 15 on Chris Isaac. This is cool. An Evening with the Eagles, North American Tour 2018, numbered to 1,000. Very cool. The Eagles, North American Tour 2018, numbered 527 of 1,000. 527 of 1,000. Eagles, 2018. Jennifer or Bob Evans gets the Chris Isaac for $15. Let's see what's going on with this Eagles poster. That one's not numbered. This one's numbered. Plus lots of Philadelphia Eagle stuff's popping up too. Tour would help me a lot. There we go. Is that one numbered? No, those aren't numbered. Those that are selling aren't numbered. I think this is something actually purchased at the concert. Wow, that one's a lot of money. I don't think that's right though. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to double check a few things before I process. There's only one numbered one for sale, I'm showing. There's only one numbered one for sale, and it's a lot of money. Does that one actually say the city, though? Chicago, New York. Yep. I think that's just a crazy price, though. Let me try to... I mean, the only one active is like... let me go back 3 years. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Yeah, here's where 145, 140. Those are actually sold, more accurate sold of the screen print. This is the original screen print. There's some on there for like $25, but this is the actual numbered screen print. The only one on there though is like $1,495, which is a crazy price. $95 on this, which is probably about what it cost at the concert. $95. Did anybody still even want it? Who was in line? Jennifer, and then pass to Bob. Bob Evans, $95. And like I said, that's probably what it cost at the concert, wherever that was bought on that North American tour. Probably up in Pittsburgh. Does it have dates on it? He probably seen them in Pittsburgh. If it shows dates. Bob Evans said sold. Yeah, and some of the sold ones was 145, 140, 135. So yeah. I'm okay selling it for $95 to you, not having to put it on eBay or what we call FeeBay because of all the fees that sell on there. That's sold. Okay, and okay, I think that's Bill Graham. Bill Graham. I want to save all these for a special night. Is this a new poster? Joe Henry, kindness of the world. 1993 Joe Henry poster. Kindness of the world, Joe Henry. I think the rest of this stuff's Bill Graham. This thing is in really bad shape. It's in really bad shape, but it's a Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey. It's some of these are reprints, but they're still vintage. But it's in pretty bad shape. There's a whole piece of it missing. But if anybody wants it for $10, Ringling Brothers, Barnum Bailey. Anybody afraid of clowns? Don't look at the screen right now. Do not look at the screen right now if you're afraid of clowns. Did this for, yes, SRV guitar is sold. That's in really bad shape. Okay, I think I'm at the bottom of the barrel, except for these giant posters. Let's see here. Bill Graham. Well, this one's yeah, Bill Graham. Okay, these are all Bill Grahams. There's a couple in here that's kind of modern, but I'm gonna keep them all together. Let everybody know we're gonna be selling them. And $10 on the clown poster. And then here is a Jimmy Thackeray, The Decade, Home of Rock and Roll, Pittsburgh, Saturday, January 15th, and he signed it. Jimmy Thackeray, signed poster, $15. Jimmy Thackeray. Bob Evans is sold on the clown's poster. That's sold on the Bob Evans sold on the clown poster for $10. All right. Jimmy Thackeray. All right, so let's recap. If anybody wants to make an offer on something, I'll show you what's left from tonight. And I think the only thing left, I know I've said that 100 times, are the Fillmore posters. I got a couple lobby cards here that will need to be auctioned. They're really, really good lobby cards. But first, for recap, I have the Joe Henry poster. If anybody wants a price or if you want to make an offer, go right ahead. I'm here to sell stuff. Joe Henry, Jimmy Thackeray. Joe Henry and Jimmy Thackeray, those are a music store poster and a concert poster from Pittsburgh signed. I got the J.R. Ewing beer. Take a shot at J.R. Priscilla Presley was in that show. I have the Ray LaMontagne poster. I had the Camel Cigarette Price poster. We had the 20 for Joe Henry. Bob Evans sold. Joe Henry poster. Sell that to Bob Evans for 20. That's gone. And then we had the one of the Kathy Ireland posters left. We sold one. There's one left. Kathy Ireland. That was $15. We had the Big Dolly poster. The Big Dolly poster. We had the Henry David Thoreau. Henry David Thoreau poster. Meandering. And we had the reprint of Red Dawn. A reprint poster of Red Dawn. And we still got the one big Clapton poster. The North American tour. 20 on Dolly. 20 on the Dolly poster. And then we had the big Clapton 2010 American Tour poster, which I think I priced to somebody for $55. And then these other two posters over here are too big to show, but they're Peter Frampton and John Lennon. I'll show them another night. We have Rock and Roll Expo. Here's the only thing I didn't show. Rock and Roll Expo. WRRK 9690 FM, Pittsburgh. Let's see here. How much is Red Dawn? $15. That's just like the one you got. Dolly is sold to Bob for $20. Are you out of movie posters? Not out of movie posters. Just today we did some cleaning in the back room and I got all this stuff together. I got here today and I was like, all right, I got to get some different posters to show tonight. Not out of movie posters, but right now to get to the newest stuff, I got to do some digging. And today was phase 1 of the digging. Let's see here. Red Dawn 10. Sell that to Michelle for $10. I don't want to price Clapton because I don't know if we can ship it. I mean, the problem is, even if I say it's extra postage, I don't know how much extra. I don't want anybody to be surprised. What's up with the LaMontagne? Let me show that first. The Ray LaMontagne was right here. Dale. It was a Ray LaMontagne Supernova featuring Supernova and drive-in movies, 2014. And on the back, it's got some they're like perforated cutouts. They're like perforated cutouts. But yeah, y'all have no idea how big this Frampton is. Let me just show you how big it is rolled. This is how big it is rolled. Okay, it is. It goes completely across the length of this table. It's 3.5 crates. It's 3.5 crates wide. But yeah, it is. It's huge. Let me revisit it. We'll show it tomorrow. If I can talk to Doug and Ed and they feel like they can ship it. How much for John Lennon? Same thing. John Lennon is even bigger. I don't want to price it tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. John Lennon is also a gigantic original poster. It's huge. It's bigger than the Frampton. Ask me that tomorrow, and I'll make sure we have tubes, or we can get tubes. Plus, y'all want to make sure you don't. If you have to pay extra postage, you know how much. Dale, I will save that to you for $8. Ray LaMontagne sold to Dale for $8. You got it. So, no price on John Lennon, no price on Frampton. Frampton. If you want them, I'll sell them. They're for sale, just not right now. Give me 24 hours to figure out logistics. Trust me, you want to know before you buy it. And I want to make sure, because there's some people right now, I know we got some messages of people like, hey, my so-and-so hadn't shipped. We're literally trying to figure out how to ship it. Like box, tube, packing material, some of this stuff. Like today we were talking about having to pack up a big item we sold this week. Doug was like, it's going to cost me an hour, or it's going to take me an hour probably to pack up that one item. I was like, I know some of the stuff before I sell it, like these radios and these big speakers, we got to make sure we charge enough, because it is getting, there's a couple things. Ed's told me what it's cost to ship some of this, and I've made $0. It's cost $75 to ship something that I charged $45 for. So I've got to be careful pricing some of this big stuff. Big stuff is not cheap to price. Now, if you're local and you're picking it up, it's great. Bob Dylan is somewhere in the back, Henry. It is back there. That's why I'm going back through all this stuff. It is somewhere in the back. We hadn't touched it. I got to get it out, and I got to get it out and do the research with all these other ones. I got to do all the research on that one too. No one on the 2010 Clapton. I figured somebody'd want that. But yeah, you got to be careful pricing big stuff if you're shipping it, because it gets costly, much more than I realized on some stuff. So we try not to show big stuff unless we have to. We got a lot of stuff in this store that we've never shown because I know y'all would want it and y'all will want it shipped. And even if you're willing to pay for it, it is difficult and dangerous because it could get broken. And we don't want that. We don't want to do all the work to get something to y'all for it to show up broken. That's bad. That means everybody loses. Y'all lose, we lose, everybody loses. Bob Evans says he'll take the Clapton. That's sold to Bob Evans for $55. All right, thank you. Bob, come back tomorrow. Jennifer, anybody else that's interested in the Frampton, I'll sell it. He gets this big Clapton. I'm going to leave it in this tube. Tanner, whoever rewatches sale. That's sold to Bob Evans for $55. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We made it till 1. I was hoping we would. We made it till 1. We went through some cool stuff. We do this every night. Even when I think we're not going to have cool stuff, or I won't say cool stuff. We always have cool stuff. Even when I don't think we have enough to show, we have a lot. Sometimes things from India to California is more shipping to Australia. That's true. You got to be careful quoting prices. I know we do $7 in limited, but I can't sell a poster for $35 and it costs $59 to ship it. That means we lose $30 for no reason. So now if you are willing to pay for it, we'll get it to you. If you're willing to pay for it, we'll get it to you. There's some people we've said, hey, it's going to cost $250 to ship this, and they'll say, I'll take it. Bill me. Charge my card. I'll take it. And we're like, all right, $250 postage. We've shipped some big, heavy stuff before. Some gigantic stuff, crate type stuff. All right, thanks everybody for watching. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Tune in. I'll promise I'll do something with a Frampton. We'll have postage calculated, tube ready, and we'll have all new records. Thanks everybody for watching. I haven't forgot about the Dylan either. I don't think it's I don't think it was original, but if it is, it's a great piece. Once again, thanks for watching. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. I'll be live right here. Thank you and good night.